I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. I hope everyone also had a really nice weekend. Good morning, Yor, I see you. Good morning. And Lovey, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We've had a weekend away. Back to more art today. I have got some stuff to show you because I finished some art over the weekend. Specifically the art we were working on last week because I had a little bit of extra time this weekend since we were kind of in the house a lot. So yeah, I finished it. That being said, it does mean we get to move on to some different art today, which is exciting. So we'll be making some art for Shifty now, because we actually finished the Blapple art. Let me switch screens. I'm just talking to a wall. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. It cold. It very, very cold today. It was very cold when I woke up. I didn't want to get up. It's still very cold. We'll see if it gets warmer. I've actually been enjoying this artist glove just for the sake of having at least 2 of my fingers covered. I do have some like working gloves. It's just I've put them somewhere. I've put them somewhere safe for next year, and now it is next year, and I don't know where I've put my safe gloves for having warm hands when I'm crafting. I'll find them. I just need to go through my stuff properly, honestly. Also, Cthulhu, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good weekend. I have a sneaking suspicion you might have based on the picture I saw on the Discord, but I still hope you had a really good weekend. Dear, my internet is all messed up. Oh no! Heck, like as in like the weather, or it's just something that's happened to your house? Bless you. I hope whatever's happening with it gets better soon. That's no fun. I'm deep into the cross stitch. Yeah, so when you said plastic, sorry, I saw it a little bit late. I wondered because I was like, I don't know that I've seen anyone do it, but I have received some stuff from Schliebsrin before, who has made me my favorite oh, where are you? There you are. My favorite Pokemon, and it's got like a plastic backing to it, so it's like a keychain and it's very stiff, but it's cross stitch. So I feel like Schleeves might have some inside information about that, but personally, I've never used it because I don't really do cross stitch, so it's not something that I have as much information about. But I have received some before, and it's very heckin' cute. So like, yeah, I figured Schleeves might have some info, but I don't know. I don't know too much about it myself, unfortunately. Husband ruined the router somehow. Late night trip to warm up for a new one. No, did somebody say Shifty Art? Maybe. Good morning, Shifty. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the line art. We're gonna be starting some line art for you this today. A little earlier than I thought, which is good. I'm happy with that. It just happened to have like a very free weekend, so I did a lot of art this weekend. Let me show you actually real quick, because you guys haven't seen it colored. This is the finished Blapple art. Blapple wanted stickers. Well, Blapple wanted a sticker, and they gave me 2 very different references. So I made them a set of 2 stickers, and if I real quickly, I have this here. Open. Oh, where did I put it? Actually, let me double check. I put it somewhere. So if I open Blapples, we have 2 different types of stickers. We have the double, but then we also have like this one, which is like combined. This is what they would look like if they slotted together. Yeah. So this is what we did for Blapple, because Blapple wanted a sticker. So I have delivered them a sticker, but I've also delivered them like a set of 2 because, yeah, I don't know, they kind of do be slotting together. So yeah, this is what we did for Blapple. It's got them in costume, but also just them. It's got the star, it's got the skull from their logo, it's got a little seagull in the corner. Yeah, and the whole outline is basically the shape of an apple, sort of, with some extra bits. Vaguely based on apple design. Also, Kiara, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well, welcome. I do as I breathe every day. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help myself. If I had the information, I would have gladly passed it over. I lack the vital information, I'm sorry. Oh dear, it's good, thank you, I really like it. I think it turned out really, really well. From the initial sketch to like, yeah, have this there so you can see it like, bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah. So yeah, this is what we've made for them. Hopefully they'll be able to use it. I actually, yeah, we did a lot this weekend, and I kept sending it to Blapple, being like, you want anything changed and stuff like that. And then they were like, yep, nope, that's what I wanted, thank you. So they have it now, and yeah, we'll see if they do anything with it. It's up to them, obviously. But I'm glad, it was nice to be able to make them something, to be honest. So yeah, especially for all the help they've given us. It's actually been a really nice coincidence that both of the illustrations are going to moderators because of all the work they do on this stream. So yeah, we have these 2, and then today we're going to be doing Shifties. Shifties is completely starting from scratch, basically. We have like a vague sketch out idea of what I want them to look like, but other than that, I've kept things super, super vague because I want to go in and do all the line art on stream, and that means adding like a lot of the details and stuff like that. So we have like vague outlines. and a plan for like the kind of composition, and then we're gonna come back and add some bits and bobs and fix some bits up and stuff like that. I do have some references to one side. I'm just gonna remove this one because I don't need this one open as well. No, don't save it. It's fine. It's fine as it is. Yes. Tiny seagull? Yeah! And they got like a little like first mate kind of hat on them. Look at them. Look at them. They're like a little first mate seagull. See? Look at that. And they have little green and purple first mate hat. They're being very good, very well behaved. Yes, yes. Oh dear. Apple shape is a fun take on it. Yeah, it's not super obvious, I think, unless someone points it out, but the idea was it was meant to kind of resemble an apple, because Black Apple creative. Obviously things like the hair and the beard kind of distort the shape a little bit, but other than that, I'm pretty heckin' happy with it. And it gave me like a bit more fun than just a circle or a square, you know? If I'm gonna make it a sticker, because otherwise stickers I feel like are normally circles or squares. I gave it a bit more fun with the outline. I don't know if it makes it harder for Blackpool now, we'll see. To turn it into like a reproduce it as a sticker. Oh, why is my phone going off? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's fine. Sorry, I do have to keep a bit of an eye on my phone at the moment just because there's a few things happening, but yeah, I mean, it's also a busy time of year, I think, for most people. Oh dear, it's cute. And the leaves and the hair are the apple leaves. Yes, so that the leaves and the hair are meant to be exactly like if you were to have it all together, that's where the stalk would have been like here. So yeah, it's vague, but it's meant to kind of be an apple, sort of. Oh, I've lined up the head so that it kind of fit where that was, which is why the head comes out of the apple, to be fair. But yeah, no, really fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I had a lot of fun doing all of the hair and the fluff. I got to do a skull. I love drawing skulls. So yeah, happy heckin' days. As I got fabric for it. Oh, exciting. Hell yeah. I can see it when you point it out. Yeah, once you point out that it's meant to be in the shape of an apple, I feel like you can kind of see like, oh yeah, sort of. But then if you don't point it out, it's like, eh. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't something I was specifically requested to do. It was just something that I wanted to do. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, if it had been like a specific request to make it apple shaped, I probably would have missed the quota, but it wasn't a specific request. It was more just so I was like, it'd be more fun if there was like some interesting shapes happening here. So that's what I did. That's what I did. And I'm very happy with it. So we had that. Last week we had a busy week, right? This week we've got kind of a busy week as well. I'll switch back to here for now just because I'm kind of talking a bit more. But yeah, the plan for this week is I'm going to be working on Shifty's art. That could take a couple days. It could take the whole week. We'll see. Do I need to cough? Yes, 2 seconds. Gross. You didn't need to hear that. Sorry about that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we're going to be doing Shifty's art first. So we're going to be doing the illustration for Shifty, which is the 2-character one. I will be working on line art, see how quickly it goes. It also does depend on like how many migraines I had, because I actually got pretty lucky this weekend with migraines, but I do have one today. So I still have the one from last night right now. It's not that bad at this stage. It's pretty manageable, but depending on how bad my migraines are is always how quick my art goes. Sometimes it goes much quicker than others, depending on how free I am from migraine. But yeah, at the moment I'm a little less free, so we'll see. But I'd like to get that done this week because I'd like to deliver it before Christmas. And then after this piece of art, after we finish Shifty's art, we're going to be working on the first VTuber from the Boobtober giveaways. We're also going to start working on the goblins. We're kind of going to be doing them in tandem because the VTubers is a lot of work. So there's also a lot of feedback necessary and like communication. So it's like you kind of do a bit and then you send it to the person and like, is this what you were looking for? Let me change it. So there's a lot of like going back over things, doing the same things a few times and stuff like that. So I figured we work on the goblins at the same time because you kind of need a break from doing that a little bit here and there, especially if like you've been working on the VTuber all day in the evenings. You kind of want to do something a bit different because otherwise you are doing the same thing over and over again. So we'll be doing goblins and VTubing at the same time and just working through them one at a time. I did pop this in the Discord and I will say it here as well. The goblins, I'm going to be doing them in the order you get back to me. So if you want your goblin back quicker, get back to me quicker. I say this because I think out of, how many people claim goblins? 4 of them? I think I've only heard back from 1, maybe? So yeah, if you claimed a goblin, please let me know what you would like. And the sooner you get back to me, the sooner I can start working on it, because I am planning to start working on them probably next week-ish would be a start. As far as next week goes, I know it's Christmas next week if you celebrate. I hope you have a lovely, lovely Christmas. That being said, I will still be streaming a lot of next week, to be honest. I'm going to be still streaming Monday, Tuesday. I think Tuesday is Christmas Eve. I will be taking Wednesday and Thursday off, so there will be no Spooky Thursday next week. This week there will be, next week there won't be. And then we'll be back on Friday. Yeah, on Friday we'll be back. And then maybe we'll do an extra one over the weekend. We'll see. Yep. Also, Melting, good morning, welcome, and Panthera, good morning. I am facing the consequences of my actions. Oh no, what have you done? Are you okay? Have you been doing a lot of art as well? Because I have been seeing, like, obviously you've been posting in the Discord art shares, you've been doing a lot of big pieces. Have you over-arted? Has there been too much art? Also, Hiram, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, welcome. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. The plan is up until the end of the year at least. So we're doing Shifty's art this week. Depending on when it's finished is when we'll move on to the next piece. We've got at least one stream this week. We have Monday, Tuesday and Friday to be working on it, but I will also be working on it between, especially because, again, a lot of feedback, you know, sending the piece, getting it back. Do you want to change anything? Let me change those stuff. So we'll be doing that this week. And then, yeah, next week, it's basically a normal week for me, except there'll be no Spooky Thursday. Other than that, next week is normal. And then the week after that is New Year's. If you celebrate, I don't normally. New Year's is on a Wednesday. Oh no, so the first is on the Wednesday. New Year's is on a Tuesday. Okay, so yeah, nothing's gonna change. So I'll just be doing regular stream Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday is my day off, so I'll take Wednesday off, and then Thursday, Friday. I might stream Wednesday, we'll see. We'll see if I have a lot of energy that day or not, because it's nice to stream the first day of the year, but we'll see. I procrastinated all of Thursday, Friday, and oh no, maybe because I went too hard early in the week and burnt myself out a little bit. You were making a lot of very big pieces and like back to back. Obviously, it's not always the easiest to tell timescales via Discord Art Share because we see it all at the same time, but like that was a lot of art to be producing. Like, it felt like you were producing a lot of art very, very quickly, which is really cool. Like, don't get me wrong, like, very impressive, but it is a lot. It is a lot. And for me, I'm like, the goblins I can do a few of a week, but like other pieces where it's like, which I think is more like what you do, very custom pieces from the ground up, right? Yeah, for me I could do maybe like 1, maybe 2 a week if I really pushed myself, whereas I feel like you were doing like 1 a day, maybe 2 a day. Dear. It's a lot of heckin' work, a lot of heckin' brain power. Oh dear. I think, yeah, sort of overdid. A lot of art. It was very impressive. Like, again, not to take it away from you, the art that you did was beautiful, but like, it's a lot. It was a lot. Is there anything else I need to update you on? Bathroom now has a working sink. That's nice. Means it'll be much easier for me to go to the loo on stream now. Because before, if I was going to the loo, I had to go to the loo and then go wash my hands downstairs. So that's cool. So that'll be nice and quick if I do need to go to the loo. That being said, I do think today might be a slightly shorter stream if I had to guess, just again because I am still kind of fighting off a migraine. We'll see how long I go for. I'd like to go for a long time because I'm actually really excited to draw. Like, both the illustrations we've had for both Blapple and Shifty, I've actually been really excited for. I've been excited for a lot of stuff, honestly. The goblins, like the one goblin I have had back with references, I'm very excited for, I must say. Really, really excited. I'm like really looking forward to it. It's going to be the first goblin we do because they've got back to me already, but I'm very excited for that one. Oh, I guess I can say this, although I think people should already know, you would have already received a DM. If you won a physical giveaway from the Starlight Foundation streams, which would have been the print stickers or the Burger Coaster set, they've all been sent out in the post. They're all out. They should all be on their ways to you. They were all sent out on Friday. So yes, they are all gone. You would have, again, I've sent everyone a DM that had that, but just a second, I'll clarify once further. Yes, they are on their way. You should get them soon. Was there anything else I needed to do? No, I think that's about it. It's mainly just been an arty weekend, to be honest. I was going to go to a Christmas market. We did go to a Christmas market, but then it wasn't really... It was clearly like a Christmas market aimed at parents, I want to say, because like a lot of the stuff that was being sold there was like, it was very cute, but it was clearly for like stocking fillers and stuff like that, which again, really, really cute. And there are kids in our family, but I am not a parent. It wasn't like quite maybe for me and Shiny, but it was very cute. We went across, it was cute, and we got burgers on the way home, so that was all right. It wasn't quite what we were expecting, but it was good. I also got some of the pictures back from the second wedding, which were really nice. I'm not going to show you any of those, to be clear. I'm kind of just teasing you by saying I got them, just because the second wedding was held at the place my family kind of stays. Because they're not well enough to leave, and it would be way too much information for you to see those pictures, so they're not going to get to see them, but I did get some of them back, and they were really, really nice, so we've added those into like our wedding photo album, which is lovely. That's kind of wrapped all that up really nicely for me, and I think that's about it, right? I think that's everything. I think you're up to date. Oh, actually, one thing I can say, I meant to say this on stream last week, and I completely forgot. For the charity stream last week, purple hair won in the poll, so I'll be changing my hair to purple. Just as a heads up, I'm not going to be doing that till the new year, just because I don't like to bleach my hair more than once every 3 months, just to make sure that my hair stays some level of alive. I last bleached my hair at the very end of October, so November, it'll be at the end of January probably that it will change to purple, but purple is the color that won. I'm only delaying it so that my hair has like a little bit more chance to recover so it doesn't become crunchy. Yes, hopefully that's understandable. I don't want it all to fall out. Oh dear. Yes, and Lovey, it is pinned in the announcements channel in the Discord. Yes, if anyone was looking for my PO box, it is pinned in the announcements channel in the Discord. Yes, it is there now. I put it there specifically and nowhere more public, just with the idea that we can kind of veto people from the Discord quite easily. That way, if somebody gets... The only way you can get to the Discord is by typing in our Twitch chat, so if you're banned in Twitch chat, you can't type. And then it's also very easy to, again, get people out of the Discord if we're worried. There are some rules. They're very standard rules, like... to keep yourself safe first and foremost, don't send me food and drink, stuff like that. Also, just as a heads up, with the PO box, it's also being partially used for our family, which means we will be going and checking it, but only like every few weeks, if that, probably. Like once a month. Basically, you can assume we might go down once a month to check it, because it is a bit of a drive. Yeah, we just don't want to be doing that all the time. If there is anything particularly that you need us to get quickly, like DM me. But then also... What was that thing? Shiny will open any packages for me before I see them for safety reasons. Yes. So don't send me anything weird. Nobody's sending me weird stuff. My husband will see it first. Can you play it? Yeah, you can. It's there for you, and the goblet. All of it's there for you. I have a goblet of your character here, so it's a little less thing, and that is a good way of doing it for sure. Oh yeah, you wouldn't have heard it before. Yeah, I hope you like it. This is the longest one we've had, which is why it's so expensive, because it's really long. Oh dear Johan, good morning. It was so interesting to meet you and immediately see you somewhere else the same day. How you doing? Good morning. Oh dear. Alison, good morning. Final work week. Ooh. Good luck with the work. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one we made for Booptober. That was the one where we had all the donations from Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Make a song. Oh dear, it's very cursed, but I think we did it. Also, thank you for the big heckin' animal. Wait, what's that one? Thank you for the big crash. A crashing animal. Hell yeah. How goes it, by the way? I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone enjoyed the rest of the raid train. I hope everyone managed to stick around for a while. I followed it until I went to sleep that day, and then I picked up on it again the next morning. It's pretty heckin' good. I really had a good time. It was very fun. I was very nervous, but I think things went really, really well. Oh, thank you for the cats. Thank you. Honestly, I could use more cats. I could use more cat stuff. I am looking forward to it on Boxing Day. I said I wasn't streaming Christmas Day and Boxing Day. Boxing Day specifically, we are visiting some kittens. I'm very excited. They're not our kittens, they're someone else's, but we're still visiting them, and we've got like Christmas cat toys for them. So we can come over with honestly more presents for the cats than anybody else and just be like, you wanna They're very cute. I'm very excited. We also got them a fancy schmancy scratch board. Hell yeah. Dev, no, I hope you enjoy your last work week before vacation. And Alman said, I hope you have a lovely, lovely vacation. It's going to send you all the weird things. Yeah, you have to be a little careful about being a streamer, especially a female streamer. Sometimes people will send you very uncomfortable things. And so, yeah, I just wanted to make everyone aware. My husband will open anything before I say it, because it's most likely that my husband will go pick stuff up without me, because again, I can't drive, and a lot of the time I'm not well, so it makes more sense for him to go pick stuff up. So if there are any packages addressed to me, he will be opening them and double checking them and making sure that everything's safe, and then repackaging them so I can have the surprise later. Yes, just as a heads up. I know it's pretty much a standard, like how you do streamer PO boxes, but for anyone who's not aware, that's generally how it goes. And the reason you do that is to avoid anyone sending you anything that is uncomfortable or inappropriate, and of course anything dangerous as well. It'll also all be opened at the post office for that reason, so that the people there can dispose of anything that might be not good, not cool. And yeah, don't send food, because we will not eat it. We will just throw it away. Or drink. What I would say, if you had any drink or food recommendations from different countries that you'd like us to try, honestly, I'm very open, and I've done it many times before. Just whack it in the Discord, or tell me on stream and then whack it in the Discord. Because like I've ordered stuff many, many times to try things that other people have suggested from different countries, and I'm more than happy to do it again. The only time that it gets a little difficult is when it's like a full meal where you have to cook it, and then we might want to find a restaurant. But other than that, it's like, I'm more than happy to give stuff a go. I just prefer to order it myself. Yeah. It's a good song, thank you. And thank you for the cats, hell yeah. Hype, that's a good cat as well. It's also a good cat. So yeah, that's kind of how things are going at the moment. It's going pretty good. It's pretty good. Also, I'm glad you had a good time last week, Shifty. You might have inspired Shiny to maybe get us tickets for a very similar thing. Which we had talked about before, because we often do go, but yeah, so now we're going again for another thing. I'm not going to complain. It's like, yeah, I'll go watch that again, sure. Shiny's never seen it, so yeah, no, I'll go again. It'll take me as many times as you like. This is very exciting. Thank you so much for talking about it online. Now I get to go again. You've influenced him, because he's never seen it, so he's going completely blind. He doesn't even know what it's about. So exciting! I need to go listen to all the songs again. We were gonna see something else, and then I think we just got distracted, and I couldn't remember what it was anyway. So honestly, that's good. That's good. I'll watch that again. Oh no, I can't even remember what we were going to watch, so it couldn't have been that important. It's so good. Yeah, so I haven't seen it for a while, but I have seen it. I've seen quite a lot, to be fair. I love theatre. I'm being a bit subtle about what it is, because I don't know how much Shifty has said and whether I should say, so I'm not going to say. But I've seen a lot of theatre. I started watching theatre when I was quite young. I was also in a theatre group myself. I loved theatre. And yeah, this one I have definitely seen, but it is a good one, and I'm excited. But then I think there's good things about most of the productions that I've seen, one way or another. It's just, yeah, different things for different audiences, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm very excited. It's a good one. It's a pretty all-around good one. I hope that customs works out, so it's also new to me. Yeah, so I would always, it's tricky, right? Because I'm like, don't put any of your own personal information on it, but then having a return address in case things don't work is useful, but then be safe. It's tricky, right? It's be safe, because I wouldn't want anyone to go out their way and put anything that would lead like dangerous information. Not that I'd ever use anyone's information in an bad way, but I'm also like, stay safe. It's a just general precaution, isn't it? Online, you just don't know. Yeah, just stay safe. I do what you need to do to be safe. If you can't send anything, it's fine. I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to send me anything anyway. It is there because I have it, because it is useful for me anyway, because goddamn, my post just does not get to me half of the time. I don't know why, but it'd be like that half the time. It does get to me. It just takes like 4 months sometimes, and I don't understand why. And I always feel really bad when people have sent me like my family sent me like stuff for Christmas, and then I get it in March, and I'm like, oh, by the way, thank you for the Christmas stuff. And they're like, what do you mean? I was like, it just got here. It's like, yeah. And also for things like, while I don't want any of you guys sending me food, if my family did send me food, by the time that it gets to me, it's off. I guess. so no one really should send me food anyway, but yeah, at least the PO box gives slightly better chance of it getting to me in a good play. Shifty's big influence among here. Yes, I find myself mimicking Shifty, sometimes finding that ideas and personality is magnetic. Yeah, also Shauna, welcome on in. And Mobstreet, oh hi, Cara from Detroit. Who? Maybe. You could be right. Good morning. How goes it? I'm gonna Google that. I haven't played Detroit Become Human. The only one I know is the memes. It's all I know. Oh dear. Let me just. Double 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 double. Double double double. Oh, is it because of the haircut? Ah, is that what it is? Oh no, because she's got, well. Oh no, she does have a very, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I see it. I see it. It's like, am I gonna? Sometimes people like suggest like, oh, you look like this. It's like, I don't think so. It's like, oh wait, no, we do have the same hair. We do have the same hair. How you doing, Mop? I hope you're doing well. I hope the holiday season is treating you well. And the making for mums, bless you. Also, nice cozy jumper. This is from like a secondhand place, and I love it. It's such a silly jumper. It just looks like a primary school. I love it. They're all like a bus seat. I've become the bus seat pattern. I think the only bad musical I've seen was an American Paris. The girl playing the lead was trying to play hard to get, but she wasn't any good at it, so just came across a stranger danger. Leave her alone. Oh no. Oh no. Give me permission to use my address for nefarious purposes. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Also, yeah, with the haircut. It's the haircut. Also, Reva, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Do you want to see, speaking of Blapple, those are Blapple's emotes. And see finished Blapple stuff? Look at that. We finished a Blapple art. Oh dear. There they are. They are the two sides. The two wolves inside of them. Understandable. Yeah, we finished Blapple art. Blapple art is done. Has been delivered to Blapple. We're today making Shifty Art. The arc for Shifties, yeah. Just a big boat to put all of the clowns on. And jesters. Ah, dear. Just got here, hiding a bit cooler. I remember when it was just a sketch. Oh, dolls. You know, you're fine. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. It's lovely to see you. I hope the week treats you well. Primary school wall, bus seat, bowling alley floor. Some interesting choices. Thank you. My fashion is, I want to be the floor. I've decided that I shall become an inanimate object at some point. But for now, yes, just for now I've got to do art, so I can't be too inanimate. And I think that's all about updates. I think that's everything. I think that's everything that's happened in the last 2 days. We have a sink now, very exciting. I've been missing my sink. We might have some noises later on stream, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to go for today, so maybe we'll miss the noises. Who knows? I've given 4 internet friends across the world my full info this year. You're probably the most likely to show up to the house. Oh, I feel pretty safe. This is a joke. Me? Leaving the house? Whoa, I appreciate your faith in me. To be fair, we had to do this last year, Lovey. I've sent some very suspicious messages to people. So basically, last year I invited the mod team and Boobtober team at the time to my wedding. And basically, when I was inviting them, I was like, hey, just as a heads up, I'm about to dox myself really hardcore to you. I don't think I could dox myself any harder. And then I sent them a picture of the wedding invite, which had both mine and Shiny's full names. There's an address there, there's a phone number. Because obviously it was for my wedding, so they just had all that, and I was like, sorry, I just need to quickly dox myself so I can invite you to my wedding. They've all been chill though, as far as I'm aware. It's all been fine. But you know, I was like, hey, heads up, about to really hard dox myself. Also, please come to my wedding. But it was for a good reason. Also, about at the time, beautiful. I love the brown with the purple hue. Yeah, we needed, so basically the two references were very, very different colors, and I kind of wanted them to look like a set. So there's definitely like a warmer tone to the oranges, or like a more pinky tone to a lot of it to kind of tie it together. But I'm really pleased with how it turned out. I think it's cool. I think it's like earthy and purple. You had to leave the house. That's sad. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's hard on those kind of days. Oh yeah, did you know Shifty? This is Shifty, a very cool bead. We are making some art for them today. Hell yeah. Phoenix, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. The warning is always nice. Yeah, just, you know, warning. Must dox myself. So yeah, they know exactly who I am. Yeah, normally I try to keep that kind of information offline, like my full name, address, phone number. My husband's full name and address and phone number. Normally I try to keep that off the internet, but yeah, for those particular advice was important. I mean, and to be fair, there was nothing in the invite that they wouldn't have heard about, because they've now like met my entire family basically, so like they would know at this point. Paleontologists, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh dear, had to paint things, very important on a Monday as well. It kind of looks awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we did all the coloring. I like going into it and doing stuff like, look at that, look at all that. If I remove that, oh, flat, shaded. Oh, so much fun. You can't do that with traditional art. Very fun. Very much enjoy it. Hell yeah. Hi. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Wait, it's only Monday. It is. I'm sorry. Sorry to break it to you, it's only Monday, but that means you've got plenty of time for art this week. Also, a heads up to everyone who does celebrate Christmas, you have just over a week. I believe you have a week and 2 days, right? Yep. 1 week, 2 days. How many days is that? 7? 8. You have 9. You have 9 days until Christmas. If you are someone who celebrates Christmas, heads up, 9 days. So, yep, 9, thank you. Yeah, my brain was like, math? This early in the morning? I don't think so. Let me zoom in really quickly. So this is kind of the sketch we're doing for Shifty. This is a very rough sketch at this point, which has two of their characters, which is Shifty the Jester and Gablin the Acrobat, but they are both dressed as clowns instead. And this is kind of the vibe we're going with, but at the moment it's just a very rough sketch of like outlines of kind of character dynamic. So yeah. This is kind of where we're at with them. Yep. How many days until the solstice? That's on the 21st, right? 5 days until solstice, I think. Also, Squirrel, good morning. Welcome on in. It's with Captain 9 when you've gotten so used to 7. Yeah, I can't be doing more than 7. 9 is is far too far. Got the flute and it's like, oh, bless you. Yeah, that's fair though. It's very fair. I'm sure people understand because the flute really does knock you out. You look amazing. Are paleontologists? Nice. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy your dinosaur bones. When I was 5 years old, I wanted to be a paleontologist so bad. I still kind of would not be mad about training to become a paleontologist. But yeah. When I was young, I was like, that's exactly what I want to be. It was like one of the first long words I learned as well, which meant also baby me was just going around constantly telling everyone it because it was like, I know this word and it's a long word and it's kind of impressive, so I'm going to keep telling everyone that I want to be this. It's true. I did want to be it. Oh dear. There we go. But then I also quite like art, so we got a little lost. Art! How goes it? All for all's happy and happy Merry Christmas for New Year. Hell yeah. But all happy New Year. How goes it? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Happy Christmas for New Year. To you too. Sorry, I read that out absolutely awfully. I'm so sorry. But I hope you're also having a good season. I do know my dinos. Hell yeah. I suck at maths and root memorization too. Must be 1. Yeah, I'm not awful at roots. Also, should we start getting some sketches in? Shall I sketch this first and then go and do, because we do have kind of a sketch here that I feel like I could work off, to be honest. No, I think the portions of everything are probably okay. It just needs a lot more detail. And that's okay. We can work on that. You know what then? Let's just start. At some point, Got to start the art. I also am having a lot of fun making Shifty's expression a little bit more exaggerated, because clown would be exaggerated, right? Like, look at this. Might be a bit too far in there. Might want more like... Ah, well, that's a little unfortunate. Why is this 200? Jesus Christ. There you go, that's a more appropriate size. I think, yeah, more like that kind of size would be better. Yeah. Oh dear, I think that'd be good. I think that'd be good. Wouldn't mind jelly fighting a new dinosaur species. I don't think I deserve that. I feel like that would go to someone who had done the studies. I would just be happy to see the dinosaur. Oh, and also Preachy, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Don't forget the flip. You want to flip this one? I can flip the finished one. Uh-oh. Look at that. There you go. Put it back in. It looks like they're like, Oh dear. Yes, I will not forget the flip. I will not forget the flip. I will flip plenty of times. Oh dear. I'll do all the flips. Oh, what is that, a note? That's a cool one. Hell yeah. Oh dear, Jellysaurus. Hell yeah. Well, I would not be against it, but I also think it should probably go to someone who has spent more time studying in the field. That is not right. But yeah, we are... I should say as well, if you've not checked out Shifty before, Shifty is a very sweet bean. They are normally a Jester VTuber. They have like kind of a lot of circus vibes on their stream already. And when they had the commission, they said they wanted to see their OCs, both Shifty and Gablin, which is their goblin OC. They wanted to see them as clowns, and they said it could be for many reasons. I've decided that they're doing like a clown day at the circus, so everyone's dressed up as a clown where they wouldn't normally be. And so we have Shifty and Gablin. Gablin is not fussed at all. Does not like the clown vibes. Is not here for it. Then again, I'm not sure how much Gablin is for acrobats or just circus in general. So yeah, we are just getting them in. So get that there. We do need the eyes. Actually, we could probably zoom out for the eye. And we'll probably get the eyes in at the same time, because otherwise I do risk kind of getting these wrong. And then yeah, we want like lots of clown decorations. So I want like the line around the eye and stuff like that, so that we have like all of the clowniness of them. I have got their eyebrows as kind of long. I might do them as a bit more bouncy, but yeah, we'll work that out. Flips for days. Yeah, we can flip all over the place. It does feel like a good one for flipping. Dear. There we go. Yeah, it makes it so much easier to like add lines and stuff, I will say. Having it like, I don't know if I like this one. I'm gonna just again. I think, yeah, maybe more like there. And then, yeah. Get that around there. It makes it so much easier just to add in all of the little lines and such. Also, for anyone who wasn't here last week, I do have a tablet stand now, so I'm not just like, whenever I'm drawing. It's the little things. It's the little things. Like just not head-butting your desk whenever you want to do art. I don't know, I must say, I am quite enjoying that. Not there. There you go. And then, where's the nose? The nose is like here. So the nose is kind of an interesting one because it is going to have like the traditional clown nose on the end. But I'm also just going to, I'm still going to give them like the full nose. Because I like giving characters a full nose. I also think you don't really notice the nose they do once they're in the full piece. So it's like, if that's going to be the case anyway, it'd be a shame not to include it because I do like drawing noses like this. And then, not like that. Yeah, so basically, I think actually it might need to be a bit further in or larger than that, but you get the vibe. which is that they're meant to have their nose be, I'm gonna go like a little larger, like that. I don't want it to colour the second eye though, because I still want that to be able to see out. Like that, I think. So it's there, but it's kind of not just there. Yeah. I love the pressure control you guys. Just calling to see the ink on the piece. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm still getting very much used to it because it is a bit out of my, I don't know. It still feels a little weird to do, but I am having a really good time with it. I will say I am very much enjoying it. Then we can have that eye in there, that eye in there, and we can have them looking down. Yeah. I think that would work. And then we just need to put in like the face makeup and all that kind of stuff, which I still don't know if I want to put on the same layer. I still have to go back a lot, to be fair, and erase things because I don't always like the way that things go in the first time. But I think that's fine. I think that's kind of normal. I think it's a normal amount. It feels like I'm doing a normal amount of like retracing my steps, like of going back. It doesn't feel like I'm doing dramatically more or less than anybody else, which is nice. It's a nice feeling. I really loved going around and seeing all of the other artists in the train as well last week. There were so many, because to be honest, the makers and crafting category, I do frequent it quite a lot. I know, surprising, massive surprise to everyone there, but I might hang out in it quite often. And so I know a lot of people that stream makers and crafting. Even if I don't watch them all the time, there's a lot of people that I already kind of know who they are, or like what they do. And they just might not be in a time zone that I am always able to watch and stuff like that. The only, like, I would say outside of that is, when I'm asleep. There is a lot of streamers who go live at nighttime, our time, that I definitely don't know. But during the day, at least, and in my waking hours, I do spend quite a lot of time in the makers and crafting category. I know, massive surprise. But the art category, I definitely don't as much. It's a much larger category, and I don't stream in it as often, and I don't know it as well. But yeah, no, it was really, really nice to meet so many artists. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, they're like, what is Jelly talking about? There's a train. There was a Makers and Artists raid train last week, where there was a lot of different artists streaming back to back, so it gave you like a really good opportunity to meet a lot of people who streamed in certain categories, specifically in art and makers and crafting. And yeah, again, a lot of the makers and crafting people I did already know, but it was really, really nice to meet so many artists. Okay, get that in there, get that in there. I do need like kind of want this one. And then I think it would come off the eye. Yeah, something like that. And then yeah, that's about where I'd put them for looking down and being a bit like, eh? Oh dear, cute nose. Have a lovely, lovely like Reba. Yeah, I like doing big nose. Big nose is fun. And I think that's a good size for nose. All right, let's start chipping away at this as well. I kind of am very much enjoying just fixing the lines up as we go. If I want to be more efficient, I probably should draw all of my sketches first and then go back and add line weights. I think that would be a more efficient way of doing the art, but I actually really kind of like doing it like this. I don't know. It's like very, very relaxing about just sort of going and slowly, considerately putting it back in as we go. The only problem is it means if I need to change anything that I've probably already spent a while on it, but that's fine. I don't mind that. I'm happy to do things as many times as necessary until people are happy with the art. Especially since I am specifically making it for other people, and not just other people. I'm specifically making it for friends, but also for people that have donated to charity. So I want to make sure that the art that I'm giving them is also the art that they wanted. Because yeah, they also are just have been a very sweet bean. So yeah, for both Blapple and for Shifty, they are both streamers that also just dedicate a lot of their time for charity when they can. Shifty has done many, many, many mental health streams in the past, like fundraising for mental health charities and stuff like that. So they have not only a history of donating to charity, but also a history of supporting charity in general. And then Black Apple Creative, as many of you know, have just actually finished doing their 12 Days of Starlight stuff. They are one of the main streamers on Twitch. Well, they basically have created one of the biggest Twitch teams for fundraising for Starlight on Twitch. So they do a hell of a lot of fundraising, and they're very, very good at it. And they've raised a lot of heckin' money for charity. So I want to make sure that the people that I make the art for, it is what they wanted. Because, yeah, they're good hecking peoples. They're good hecking peoples, and they deserve the art that they want. And they're also very nice, which is lovely. We love nice people. But also, would they tell me if they didn't like something? I don't know. I don't know. Give them the big side eye. I'm not sure. So I have to at the very least try and do my best to consider what they would actually like in case they don't tell me. Oh dear. Yeah, something like that I feel like would work. Finance and even Cremical with makers and crafters among all afters. Yeah, that was also very makers and crafting heavy, and it probably will continue to be. Although I am getting more confident with digital art, I think it will continue to be. I say it this year. I probably will say it next year as well. I would love to properly have planned my September, August. No, not September. Blah, 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 July, August when Chromacore happens to like almost do it like a consistent streaming thing of like stream the whole thing, but I just don't. The thing is, it's a very busy month for me in general, so like I just don't ever really quite have the time to be doing that. But I love the idea of it, of just like doing nothing else and just embroidering for a whole month straight and not having to worry. But I feel like that's everyone with their hobbies, right? It's like, wouldn't it be nice to just do that 24/7 without break? Like, yeah, no, that would be lovely. But unfortunately, life happens. And actually, next year is very, very busy for us but for really good reasons. We have a lot of things happening, not so much in our lives, but in a lot of our friends and family's lives, which means that it's just a busy time. Like a lot of events, weddings, big birthdays, all that kind of stuff. So it's a big year for like family and friends next year, but like in a good way, a good big year, like nothing bad, just a lot. And so yeah, we need to be relatively free. A lot of it, there will be a lot of days in July and August as well where I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm just kind of too busy to do anything. But it's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's not nothing bad. Just busy. But honestly, I'm excited. I'm also excited to be busy with other people's things that is not mine, because this was a busy year for me. With the weddings and all that kind of stuff. It'll be nice to have a year where I can be busy with other people's stuff and not with my own. Because as much as I had a lovely wedding and everything went really, really well, I just prefer other people's a lot of the time. I think that's kind of the way it goes though, right? I loved my wedding day. I think it was perfect. It was exactly what I wanted, and I had a really, really nice time. And the second wedding went really, really well as well, in that like everything went pretty much as well as it could have gone, all things considered. And so, yeah, no, I had really, really lovely time, and it was really, really good. I had all the important people in our life there, and it was lovely. But it is a lot of planning and a lot of money and a lot of like constantly having to be on, and like you are constantly making phone calls, constantly having to answer questions, stuff like that. And I think, although I am not someone who normally would struggle with decision fatigue that much, even I was like, oh, this is a lot. And it's like, it's a lot with a lot of money and a lot of pressure, and to do everything right. And yeah, I will say though, I am very glad we had, when it came to my wedding at least, Shiny helped at every stage of the process, which I know not everybody wants, but like I didn't want to be planning the wedding on my own. I wanted the input of my partner, and yeah, I couldn't have imagined trying to plan a whole wedding without that. I think that would have been, it was already like a lot. That would have been a lot, far too much. All right, get those in there. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Oh, flip. They're looking down on you. Oh dear. That looks fine right now. Oh dear. Hi, Marzella. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, they're just giggling in your general direction. All right, where's the side of the face? I will do the hair separately in a minute, but for now, let's just get face side in. Like so. It's also nice to be doing someone a little bit more cartoonish. I love drawing Blackpool, don't get me wrong, had a lovely time. But Blackpool is like a real person, and Shifty is, well, Shifty is piloted by a real person, but they are a cartoony character for sure. So I get to be a little bit more cartoonish again with my proportions, which Blackpool I had to like draw relatively, like obviously the eyes are much bigger and stuff like that, but it's still like a bit more normally proportioned, whereas this one I can go a bit more wild with because it's not real. I am mech cartoon. Yeah, mech cartoon character. I don't understand people who don't want their partner's input. So I think it's like, the thing is, different relationship, right? Is like some people, like the way everyone's relationships are very different. And in some people, the dynamic in their relationship, that makes a lot more sense. I think as well, there are many instances where I can imagine that it would make much more sense for one partner to maybe be doing predominantly the planning. Say in relationships where one person has a lot of cultural significance or religious parts of the wedding, and that's maybe just one partner's thing, then yeah, they're probably going to do a lot more of the planning because they want very specific things. I think as well, there is the thing of some people want to plan their whole wedding, and some people have no fuss. Like, to be honest, I'm one of those. If Shiny had said, right, I have a lot of ideas of what I'd like for the wedding day, do you mind if I take over the planning? I would have been like, oh, you go ahead. Enjoy yourself, knock yourself out. Like, ideally run parts past me if I'm involved, but like otherwise, you go ahead. But that wasn't Shiny either. And I think Shiny would have said the same thing to me if I was like, hey, I've dreamt of my wedding day since I was like a child, and there are certain things that I really want and I would like to like handle a lot of the planning. Are you okay with that? If that was something I said, I think Shiny would have been like, please, God, do that thing. You knock yourself out. Enjoy your wedding planning. Unfortunately, we were both people that were like, I have literally no interest. And so it's like, well, I guess we have to work this out together then, because neither of us have any ideas of what we want. But if one of us had been one of those people where we're like, yeah, you know, I know exactly what I want for my wedding day, or if it had like any cultural significance or anything like that, then yeah, I probably would have jumped on it, just so that I didn't have to organize it myself. Like, oh, you want to organize my wedding for me? Oh, please. Oh, no, don't let me stop you. Go heckin' ahead. I would have been so down. I would have been, yep, that would have been great. That would have been fantastic, actually. But no, unfortunately, we are both very similar people there, where it's like, it just isn't that important to us. So I didn't get that. Oh dear. Shifty's living in his best Jester Gundam life, like Neon Genesis cartoon galleon. Exactly. Oh dear. Whose idea was it to invite the bees? That was me. I like bees. There were a lot of bees actually at our wedding. They kept landing on me while I was having photos taken. I'd be like, and wasps. I was just like, huh, just like being landed on, being used by the bees and the wasps. But they didn't sting me or anyone else. They were just kind of there. But there were a lot of flowers outside, so like I can't really blame them. It's kind of their space. You know, we are but a guest in their area. Fine. We can buzz around. Alright. Yeah, it was actually a lot of input from the bee and wasp community at our wedding, I must say. And then I think this is a good outline for a mouth. Wanted to go like a little cheeky. Yep, that's pretty cheeky, I would say. That's a pretty cheeky smile. Dear, Bee was there in spirit. Bees were there in person. The only thing that is Shifty is cheeky. Yeah, they're very cheeky. Gotta do the big cheeks. I think this side, the cheek could go a little higher. But otherwise I like the vibes. The cheek here just needs to be a little bit higher. I rubbed that part of the nose, but that's okay. bit more like that, I think. They got jelly beans on their cheeks. It's quite an unhinged expression. The longer I look at this, the more I'm like, is this a little unhinged? Do I need to re-hinge Shifty quickly? AV says, yeah, I had so many bees, multiple stings got treated. Oh, wasps. Oh, they do be stinging. They do be stinging. Yeah, I got lucky. They didn't bother. I was really nervous though that one of them was going to fly up my dress, because obviously I had a big dress at the bottom, so there was like, you know, if I was walking along, there's a lot of space for a wasp to fly up. So like, I was batting them off me, mainly though, just specifically so that I didn't get stung up the dress, because although it would have been very funny, it might have made a lot of other, like, the rest of the wedding day a little difficult to manage if I got stung up the dress. So I was being like, nope, stop it, stop. Try and avoid that. Oh dear. They say something always has to go wrong on your wedding day, but I'd rather it not be painful. Whatever goes wrong, if it could be not painful, that would be good. Yeah? And I know what went wrong on our wedding day, and it was hilarious. Well, both parts of it were almost hilarious. One was, actually, I don't know if I've said this one or if I should say this one. I think I have said it. One was the ridiculousness of what happened later in the evening, where I could have got done for murdering my husband on the first night. That would have been very funny, but that's not what happened, because unfortunately Shiny was allergic. Shiny was allergic to the hotel room because it had goose feather pillows, and so Shiny went and lay down in the bed and was like, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. And I was like, what do you mean you can't breathe? He was like, no, can't do it. I'm gonna leave this room. I'm very allergic to this room. And yeah, so nearly killed my husband on the first night. Very funny though. I stand by it. We were both like giggling so much because what would we tell everyone if I accidentally killed you on the first night? Everyone would be like, God damn it, Jelly, you've married him for less than 24 hours. You can't just kill him straight away. And it's like, I didn't know. I also, to be fair, didn't know he was allergic to goose feather. I was actually unaware of that. It's just never come up before because, like, why would it? Oh dear. Could be painfully hilarious. Oh, I need to have a really good cough. 2 seconds. Also, Grubby, good morning. Sorry. Had a good frog to get out of my throat there. I knew it. How you doing, Kermit? Good morning. You'd get his inheritance. It depends. I think you have to be married a little longer because we would have only been married like 12 hours at that point. Not even a full day. I feel like you have to wait a little longer for inheritance and stuff. I think killing them on the first night is probably not the way to go. It also was absolutely not my intention. I had no idea. I mean, also it was at like the hotel, so like I didn't know. I didn't know that he was allergic to them, nor did I know that we were going to have goose feather in the first place. So like, you know, there was literally no way of me knowing that that was a possibility even. So like, yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, it was like 10 p.m. and we had to be like, I'm really sorry. My husband is dying. Can you fix that, please? I'm sorry. We didn't know. I know we said no allergies, but actually, maybe one allergy, maybe just one. Can you help us, please? Oh dear. Why do you have a toad in your throat? Because Cobot needs to be filled correctly first. True. I just don't think it would have been quite the right time. Hadn't it come up? You said it does. Yeah, but never goose feather though? Like, is that normal? I've never stayed anywhere that has goose feather. Sorry, it's Shifty. I am gonna give you teeth. Maybe. We'll see how teeth look, shall we? I think they're gonna add something, a little something, honestly. That makes you look like a vampire? Why do you look like a vampire? Is that not where your canine is? Wait a minute. What's teeth? That does make you look like a vampire. That'd be a different Shifty. I think maybe more like that. There you go. You can have a couple of those. Then you can have that one there. There you go. Then you can have that. Once again, we are looking a little unhinged, maybe. Do the teeth make you look too unhinged? I'm not sure. So you swapped it? Yeah. We actually had to swap rooms, but yeah. We didn't sleep in the wedding suite on the wedding night, no. We had to swap. Big swaps. Could not sleep there. I think the thing is, if you're allergic to it though, even if they remove the pillows, the dust in the room would still be... Basically, you just have to be a bit careful. They look really unhinged. I don't know. I think it's fun. I think it's a lot. I think it's a fun a lot, you know? We'll have to neaten your teeth up a little bit, but that's okay, we can do that. I don't ever remember if Shifty canonically even has teeth. Shifty, canonically, do you have teeth? Or no? I can't remember. At all, actually. I think it will fit in better, though, to have something going on in your mouth since you have it so wide. Oh, dear. A vampire would be terrifying. Vampire clowns? My sister allergic to feathers, I think. Yeah. Oh dear. It's the Here's Johnny! It kind of is! I see we are creating a clown today. Good day, fellas. Good day, big old. How goes it? We're doing a couple of clowns. Yeah, we're doing a little goblin clown and we're doing a gestury clown. The two. Canonically, probably. I like eating burgers and steaks. Yeah, that's actually really true. It would be kind of, you know, I guess a funny thing to like have like, canonically there's no teeth. How does he eat all these burgers and steaks? We'll never know. But yeah, no, I think it would probably make more sense for you to have some sort of teeth, probably. Get that in there. Then same thing on the lower teeth. Get you a few of them in there. There you go. Get some teeth in there for you. And then... oh, actually, we can keep that in there. And then... It's so unhinged! Oh my gosh! I really want it to look... It'll be fine. We'll bring it back. Once the rest of the lines are in, it's gonna be fine. It's just at this stage where it's just this floating head is very unhinged. Oh my god, I say Jester is probably the only person who would have the trickiest solution to not the teeth problem. Oh my god, was Cthulhu live this morning? No! Did I miss a Cthulhu stream? Gosh Gosh darn it. Arty, good morning. Welcome on in. And thank you for doing the Cthulhu shout. Let me do the big Cthulhu shout out as well. How was your stream, Cthulhu? Thank you so much for the raid. It's very heckin' kind of you. I'm sorry I missed your hecking stream though. Damn it. What the heck? Oh dear. Arty! And Jess, good morning as well. Welcome on in, Cthulhu morning. If you haven't checked out Cthulhu before, a very, very talented artist and crafter on Twitch. They do a ton of different arts. They have done cross stitch, they've done black work, they do a lot of beautiful quilting. They've got some very cool stuff I'm sure coming up. Very exciting stuff. But you know, really, really talented crafter in the makers and crafting section. If you haven't gone and checked them out, go send them some love. Oh, I can't be a vampire. I'm addicted to garlic bread. Yeah, that would make it difficult. And so true. Also same. Yeah. Why am I getting no notifications today? Just, it's Monday. It's Monday. Also, welcome to, we're drawing some art for Shifty. I know you might have seen it earlier. We've just been doing some of the line art. We've made their face particularly unhinged, but I actually kind of like how it looks. Also, for anyone coming in for the first time, this is kind of the art style we draw in. I made this for Blapple last week, which is a 2-part sticker that they can have, which is meant to like go together to look like an apple. And it's got them and their logo, the Starlight Star, them in cosplay, and also seagulls. So yeah, we made this for them last week. Today we're making stuff for Shifty. I know who this art is without even seeing the stream title. Yeah, you're doing the English paper piecing. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. I know Jess was doing that recently as well, which was cool to see. They're slowly overtaking Twitch. More and more English paper piecing people. English paper piecing people. I should say, Cthulhu, you probably already know the drill, but if you do need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, post-stream, anything like that, please do. Completely understand. Otherwise, obviously, you're more than welcome to stay. More than welcome to. But yeah, I understand if you do need to have like a bit of a screen break or anything like that, you're completely good. The other thing is, I suppose I should say, if you have in any way a particular fear of clowns, it's not going to get any more creepy than this. This is about the level of unhinged we're going. Gablin is very done with the world, but like, yeah, if you don't like clowns, we are drawing clowns today, just as a heads up, because we are making stuff for Shifty. So yeah, I wouldn't want to make anyone uncomfortable, but I'm also not going to change what I'm doing. Oh dear. There's so much. Right? I'm going to try and get like one of the first pieces we made this year versus one of the last pieces we made this year and have them next to each other so you can kind of see the improvement, because I am so pleased. So pleased. Yeah, finished Blapples. Yeah, we have Blapple sticker. The apple sticker for Blapple. A tongue twister, it kind of is. It's got a new sketch tablet. Yeah, only for like a month. Most of this year has still been done using mouse and keyboard, but yeah, no, we've definitely been making the most out of having some new technologies and stuff, and it has been good. I have very much enjoyed it. It honestly just makes like the things that I like putting into my art, like the extra lines, and like I've always kind of had a bit of a focus on line work, but it just makes that a lot easier. Like the line work goes in so much easier than it did, and it doesn't take nearly as long, which is really, really nice. I have a tablet stand now so that I'm not arting like this. And everyone's not like, Jelly, why are you head planting the desk? And it's like, I'm sorry, I gotta do art. Sorry. Very important. You know, so things have been improving. We've made a lot of stream improvements this year. Okay, get that in there. The mouth was looking a little empty. Not enough teeth. I think we could have done another layer of teeth, honestly. Oh dear. I don't have a fear of closing, but I do have a fear of Shifty. That's fair. Poor Shifty. She's like, what the hell did I do? Why? I'm a mixture of Eldritch Abomination and Still That. Yeah, you're even like 21-foot arms. Oh dear. And thank you for the hugs. Never enough teeth. There's just never enough teeth. You're damn right there's never enough teeth. I have Shifty in a silly little hat as well. We've given them the big clown hair. Gavelin, we're doing a short, like a slightly more, I guess, together version, because we're going to have like a bow on their head instead. I want them to have different hairstyles. I didn't want them to just have the same hairstyle. That would have been boring. That being said, we are going to start working on that. So let's put that at half, and then we're going to start looking at the hair next. And I want to do 3 colors in the hair, kind of similar to Shifty's hat. Oh, you know what the other thing I do need to do? I need to put the makeup on, but we'll come back for the makeup. We'll do the hair first. I kind of want, yeah, like the hair to be split into 3 sort of colorways, similar to how Shifty's Jester hat is, because I am taking inspiration from Shifty's Jester design and just kind of making it a bit more clowny mostly. So we're going to start getting all of the hat-y bits in, or the wig bits in, I guess I should say. So we're gonna have that and this. We still want the same kind of silhouette to the hair as well, so I'm still having the hair in sort of the same places. I am just, I guess, making it a very different texture. It's still in the same sort of places. There we go. That's going to be going into the hat. And then that's going into the hat. And then to split it into 3, we have this. And maybe this. So, yeah, we'll have those there. And then we have the hair on both sides. Yeah. And then the ear would come out here. Actually, I can't remember if Shifty has human ears or not. Shifty, random question. Human ears or like more sort of elfish ears? I can't remember. I'll give you human ears for now. I can always elongate them into elf ears if necessary. I can't remember. I know Shifty is kind of not human. They are like a ghostish entity. Like they said, they're like a ghostish eldritch entity. They're not exactly a human being. So I can't exactly remember what their ears are normally. Gotta get them their hat though, very important. There you go. Might even just have it like this. Yeah. And then have that like there. And then we have, yeah, something for the hat to aim for. And not like that, not like that. I'm wondering if the hat should be a lot smaller than this, to be honest. This feels like maybe I've gone too big on the hat, huh? It's meant to be like a silly, comically small hat. This feels too big. This feels like it's trying to actually work as a hat. It's not meant to. It's meant to be like a little teeny tiny thing. Little teeny tiny comic-y small hat. So, and then, yeah. More like that. Yeah, there we go. Like that, yeah. Maybe not that tall, but you get the vibe. A much smaller hat than what it was, that's for sure. I'm gonna use this as a sketch layer, I think, and then we'll redraw over the top, but so, then of course get the flowers in there, very important. Something like that, I think. Yeah, comically small hat, that's more what I'm going for. Yeah, alright, I'm behind! Listening to a new podcast when I see where the host sounds specific. Are you or have ever been part of a podcast? No, I've never been on a podcast. I don't think I'd be very good at it. I think I'd stage fright up and be like, shoom, and then I wouldn't say anything. Wait, what podcast is it? Dear, laptop is poop. Oh no, I hope that your laptop feels better soon or it gets replaced. One or the other. Dear, but I'll claim it. That's comfortable. Hell yeah. What's the temperature like in Wales? Cold, wet. Entity. Yeah, what kind of entity are you? I never really show my ears. I'm a shaped entity, so it could be either, honestly. That's fair. No ears at all. 0 eyes. Bogle's yeah, we're the opposite. We're like very cold and wet, whereas I see that you've been getting very hot over there. I hope you're staying safe in the heat. 2 little holes like a lizard. Yeah, just like the little lizard. Yeah, I like that, Malk. Hell yeah. Also, good morning, Malk. Typical warm. Oh my god, that is warm. Shifty, you cryptid. I think they are a cryptid. Yeah. Probably more human ears, but I do like the idea of elf ears too. Tough call. Ear swap. Oh dear. Are you alive? I'm not entirely sure what a cryptid is. I would say maybe. I think you could be a cryptid, Shifty, to be honest. I like cryptids. I think they're very fun, though. I do be drawing a lot of them. I think you could be a cryptid. Oh, dear. Also, have a lovely lurk, Sean. It was lovely to see you. Thank you for popping by. I'm a puddle, but I am alive. Google said cryptids are animals that cryptid zoologists believe may exist somewhere in the wild, but whose presence is disputed or unsubstantiated. Think like Bigfoot. Bigfoot's a cryptid. I think Bigfoot is probably one of the best, like, most well-known examples of a cryptid. Yeah, Bigfoot, yeah. It's like, no one's ever proved necessarily that Bigfoot exists, but it doesn't stop people looking for Bigfoot. Yeah, Bigfoot's a cryptid. I think that's about where I'd put it. I'm just gonna put it in a little bit as well. Like so, there we go, so I know exactly where the head would be. Like that. Like that. Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to use this as a sketch layer so that I can redraw all of that a bit neater, because yeah, it's a little messy right now, and then we're going to have to put a lot of texture in this. It's going to be fun though. I'm looking forward to that. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I was thinking I might put lots of like it's not quite clown, but like Decora style hair clips in your hair to kind of match the patterns that you would have had on your hat. So I'll probably draw your hair and then go back in and add like some hair clips so that you have like the pattern still kind of represented on it, because obviously you don't have your regular hat. I thought that might be kind of fun. Get all the Decora fashion on Shifty. The name, let's learn everything. Yeah, cryptid is like a creature from myths and folklore, like a Sasquatch, elves, Mr. Blobby. Mr. Blobby, yeah, is a good cryptid. Why not elfin? Why one human? Break the mold. My feet aren't big enough though. I don't know. If you're 21 foot tall, maybe. But that's Bigfoot, true, but don't tell anyone. Loch Ness Monster, yeah, it's a cryptid. Ding dong, that is a song with revelry or caroling. What's it to hear? Words of good cheer from everywhere. Feeling the air, feeling while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Oh, how they send on without end their joyful tone to every home. Hell yeah, it is the season. It's the season of Goblin again. Oh dear, might tip over from the balance. Yeah. No, cryptids are but there's a lot of them. Some of them are like cool, some like friendly, some of them are not friendly. It's basically just like people swear they've seen it, but like there's not actually any physical evidence that they've seen it. So like it's that sort of thing. And I feel like Shifty fits very well into that, in that like, but it maybe wouldn't be that the like Shifty is a cryptid. Maybe the circus is a cryptid. Like the entire circus, or it could be a circus of cryptids. Gablin being a goblin could be a cryptid very easily. But like, yeah, just things that like people swear they went to the circus, but then they can never prove it afterwards. There's no photographic evidence, you know, that sort of thing would kind of fit into the sort of vibes of like people swear they've been, but there's no actual, like people see lights on the horizon that might indicate that a circus is in town, but no one's actually been, you know, that sort of thing. And like, just because they're a cryptid doesn't mean they're necessarily nice or not nice either, because you get both. You get some friendly cryptids, and then you get some not so friendly cryptids. Yeah, I feel like it would fit. Based on everything I've heard of the Shifty lore so far, I feel like it would fit. But also you don't have to be qualified as a cryptid if you don't want to be. So like, I feel like since you are here and talking, it is your choice whether you want to pick that label. You want to be a cryptid? You probably could. I don't think anyone could dispute it. But if you didn't want to be, that's very fair as well. Little lines around there. Look at your little ear. Look at your little ear. This is very much a cryptid kind of smile though. Oh dear. Amine, good morning. How you doing? You like bad puns here. What do you call a digital cryptid? Ah. I don't know. I've not heard that one. Oh dear. Good morning, Jaloy. Good morning, Slough. How goes that? I hope we're doing well. Nessie is just a floating branch. Could be. Or there could be a monster. Morning, any morning sloth. Yeah, it's a kind of a circus of cryptids. Shifty circus only appears at the dead of night. So it's got only a few people, select people. Exactly. That's very cryptidy. Very cryptidy. Also, Ginger Squid, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've been having waves of drones everywhere in New Jersey. It's pretty sure the cryptids. Yeah, I've heard there's a few places in America where like people say they see a lot of things like aliens or cryptids and stuff like that. Spread the word of Shifty Circus down under so you can dominate the world. Yeah, cryptidy. Encrypt. That is a good one. that is quite good. I like cryptidy as well, but encrypted for digital. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll be honest, Shifty. Cryptids is something that I definitely heard more about since starting streaming myself. I think also because I do tend to like a bit of the folklore and all that kind of stuff. I over time people would come into chat and mention cryptids as a thing, and it wasn't something that I'd ever really known much about before. Like I'd heard the word floating around, but I didn't really know what it meant. And even now I'm still like not 100% sure. But the more that I've looked into it, the more interested I got. The bit that really like gets me, and this is not, I feel like it's cryptid adjacent. It's not cryptids especially, but it's adjacent. It's the same sort of fan base, maybe. Is all the SCP stuff and like everyone writing their own SCPs and stuff like that. I think it's that kind of caught me a little bit more because I do like horror, and that is, although they're not all scary, there is like definitely a basis in horror writing, I feel like, for all of that sort of stuff, and that's kind of what caught me. That's where they got me. And like all the SCP stuff, I was like, bugger. You're right, I do like that stuff. Shoot, I'm not good enough to write any of it myself, but I will consume the media you create, and I'll enjoy it. And yeah, that's where they got me. And yeah, cryptids feels like adjacent to that sort of. And there we go. Get your ear in. Get your ear in. Hell yeah. Launching cryptid coins soon. Not the gun drop buttons. You're a monster. Oh, that's Shrek. I've watched that film. That one I've seen. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. Tip your waiters. The only thing I know about cryptid sounds like sward creatures. Shifty's a sentient person and a ghost, so I'd say that could be like a cryptid for sure. Maybe you're more like an SCP. Maybe you could be more an SCP. You could be Shifty the SCP. But the thing is, I feel like then there's like a horror connotation to it, which isn't always the case. Not all of them are horrific. Some of them are very goofy and silly. But yeah, I think most people know that series more for the horror stuff. And I wouldn't say that Shifty feels like a horror character per se. Like they feel like a little joker, not like a actually bad entity, like nothing evil, nothing that needs to be contained. I don't think the circus needs to be contained. Oh dear, it's not that dramatic. I think it'd be fine out and about. I think Shifty Circus containing cryptids is a vibe. Yeah, I like the vibe. I like that. Yeah, there's just a few cryptids in there. Sometimes, yeah, and that's maybe that's why people report sightings. They only report sightings when the circus is in town, though, because yeah, it's just the circus acts going into town for like a Greg's, and then everyone's like, "Whoa, is that a cryptid?" And then suddenly there's loads of cryptid sightings for a while, and then the circus moves on and they all die down for a few years. Oh dear. It's actually just a circus performance going out for their morning Greg's, you know, getting a cup of tea, getting a sausage roll before practice. Oh dear. I mean, it's kind of free advertising, to be fair, though. For the circus, at least. Everyone's like, whoa, I saw this like goblin kind of creature at Greg's this morning. Just gabbling. I just wanted a sausage roll. Oh, why is everyone staring? She's like a side villain. He doesn't want to conquer the world. He just wants to toy with people, annoy them, make them laugh. Yeah. You could be an SCP then. I guess. But we're like maybe cryptid, maybe SCP, somewhere in there, maybe potentially. The potential, even if they aren't one. But again, they don't have any real malice. I don't think they want to actually hurt anyone. Just, you know, yeah, mess with them a little bit. Just heck around. Oh dear. Oh, speaking of hecking around with people, have you seen the new Digital Circus episode, Shifty Bluke? It's weird to call you by your full name. Full legal name, Shifty Bluke. Have you seen the new Digital Circus episode? It out. I will say though, I mean, I think a lot of us in this community have worked retail-y vibes, retail customer service facing long enough. There were bits in that show that I did not like because they were like, the bit where it's like, if you've got time to lean, you've got time to clean. I was like, I'm out. I'm absolutely out. Excuse me, how dare you trigger me so? I hate that. I hate that so much. We used to get told off for leaning all the time. You weren't allowed to lean behind the counters. You had to stand straight. So even though there was a wall behind you, you couldn't lean on it. And if they came around, they would literally be like, if you've got time to lean, you've got time to clean. And I heard that and I was like, I gotta go. I can't do this. No, please. Not again. I did 10 years. I did 10 years of retail. Have I not done my time? No more. Oh my god, yeah, it hit me somewhere in the memory, and I hated it. But it was a good episode. But I hated it. Oh dear. Still teaching the uniform, free advertising. That is free advertising right there. Oh, have a lovely, lovely lurk, Arty. It was lovely to see. If you haven't checked out Arty before as well, very talented bean, amazing speed puzzler. Go send them some love. A doctor that's not scoliosis, that's bisexuality. Damn right, it's not scoliosis, it's bisexuality. Oh no, that's a big sad, yeah. Yeah, we weren't allowed to lean at my old job, and yeah, I remember I heard it not just for me, but like every new member of staff at some point would get told off for leaning, and so oh my god, you'd hear it so much. You're like, no, stop. I've definitely had that kind of manager before where it's just like they're just breathing down your neck, waiting for you to mess up, and they're like, what, you don't value this job? Oh my gosh. Also, okay, sorry, I'm kind of spoilers for the most recent episode of the amazing Digital Circus. If you haven't gone and watched it, it's literally free on YouTube. Go watch it. It's fantastic, very good, really cool characters, very fun animation style. If you were looking for some entertainment in your life, why are you here? Go watch the amazing Digital Circus. But basically, yeah, there was when they were like the whole bit of like, give up your artistic dreams and just, you know, knuckle down and work kind of thing. Okay, I don't know if I've told this on stream before. I will keep this vague because if I haven't told it before, I don't want to like, they might have just been having a bad day, right? I'm gonna make some excuses for my previous co-worker here. They might have just been having a bad day, or maybe they were genuinely concerned. I don't know. But like, basically, I left my job and at that time basically focused fully on Twitch, and that's what I've been earning from since, which I'm very grateful for. It's commissions when I had them open, the embroideries, and Twitch, which I'm very, very lucky about, and I know that I'm very lucky about. Most of my coworkers don't know that I did Twitch specifically, but they did know that I did something artistic. You know, they knew that I was doing commissions or that I was making art for people, right? That was well known. And so when I left my job and I told them I was just going to go full time with that because I might as well, yeah, they were aware. They were aware. And I thought I left my workplace on pretty good terms, to be honest. Like, you know, I'd worked there for like a really long time, and I got along with everyone there. Also, I thought, and yeah, it can be a bit cliquey, but I thought that we were all pretty chill. And I went back in because I happened to be in the area like a month or so later, like not that long after I left the job, just because I happened to be around. And one of the first things that one of my coworkers said to me when I went back in was, "Oh my god, are you struggling financially?" Literally like that. Like those words, literally like that. I came back in and they knew that I'd left for like a month. They knew that I was pursuing art. And the first thing I got was, "Oh my god, are you struggling financially? Oh, shoot, that must be really hard." And I was like, "What? No, I'm actually doing really well. I'm very happy." Like, what are you talking about? But yeah, such a thing of like, the idea, I do think there's like a sensibleness of like, I didn't, you know, I left my job at the time because my health was going downhill anyway. But to be clear, at the time that I left my job, I was earning as much on Twitch as I was earning at the job anyway. I could only ever work part-time, bear in mind, and Twitch is a lot more flexible with my health concerns, so it made a lot of sense for me to move across, right? It was not just my health has gone downhill, it was also, this is honestly just at this point a sensible decision, because at that stage especially, we didn't know when I would be feeling better. Obviously at this point we know that I'm not going to get any better, so it was just, you know, all around a sensible decision given the situation we were in. But to have that be the first thing that someone said to me after I went back to that space, and it's like, oh, you just all assume that I'm an idiot. you all just think that I'm an idiot for leaving my job. I didn't realize that this was how this was gonna go. And it was literally one of the first things. And they literally said it as, are you struggling financially? Was literally what they said. And it's like, no. No, but thanks for asking. I don't know, like, weird. A really weird thing to just say to someone. I think it's very normal. And so yeah, when in the show they were like, give up your artistic dreams, they're not gonna go anywhere, I was like, oof, can you stop? Like, can you stop? can you stop? I've been there for too long, I don't need this. But also it was a very good episode. It was very well written. I have a sneaking suspicion that whoever wrote this episode may have worked in customer service or retail or something like that before. Just a guess. A lot of it was a little too nail on the head. It was really good though. Oh, my hat. No, the hat. I still need to draw that. But yeah, okay, there we go. We got that in. It's also on Netflix. Hell yeah. Oh, there you go. If it's also on Netflix, loads of reasons to watch it. Didn't realize Gang was a representation for masking until episode 5. They literally have a mask. To be fair though, it was definitely a lot more clear in this episode. Also, Jelly, I finished the costume for the party. It was so funny to see everyone in their own costumes. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah, anime. Did you finish the blazer and everything like that? GG's, that's a lot of hard work. Well done. Oh my god. Green is not a creative color. You're damn right. As an older person, yeah. It was an older person. I think they would have been in their 50s. So compared to me, at least a little bit older. But yeah, it was. They didn't know Twitch specifically as well, to be clear. Because I kept that kind of stuff out of work, because I would have basically, it's not that I didn't trust my co-workers actually, it wasn't even that, it was just that I was basically, I think if you're going to invite people onto Twitch, it's useful if they already have an idea of what Twitch and live streaming is, for the reason that people don't know what information to not say on Twitch, and I would be worried about one of my co-workers doxing themselves, long and short of it is. Not that I thought they were bad people or I thought that they would judge me for my Twitch stuff, because they knew me pretty well at that point. I was more concerned that they would come online and be like, hey, it's so-and-so, we work at so-and-so, and it's like, ooh, not information you want to put on Twitch. Like, not for me, but also not for you. Like, that's just not safe. Basically, because they weren't already on that kind of platform, I didn't think it was a smart idea to invite them across without knowing that they might not really get it and what not to say, and like the whole thing of keeping certain things private, you know? So yeah, it wasn't even that I didn't trust them, like, to be chill. It was more just like, I don't want you to dox yourself, I'm sorry. Yeah. So I didn't really mention that it was Twitch. They knew that I was doing stuff online, and they knew that I did art, but I kept specific websites kind of off. I've done the same thing with most of my family as well. It's not that I don't love them, and I think they'd be super supportive if they knew. It's more just, again, like, if you don't know what information to keep secret, especially, that's really too specific, but like, I don't mean this in a rude way, but especially if you're of an older generation where you trust people a lot more generally, yeah, I don't think that necessarily it is a safe thing to invite them across to Twitch, because I don't think Twitch is always a safe space for that. Yeah. It's giving, I hope you feel so I feel better about my own sucky life. A little bit, yeah. I can't quit because of health benefits, so we don't really have that where I live. That's not a thing we get. So yeah, it was basically, I looked at the benefits that I could get. I looked at my job and I looked at what I was doing on Twitch, and I was doing better on Twitch than I would do from benefits or from my work. So I was like, well, I'm just going to keep going with that then. And that's continued. So, you know, I don't earn a whole lot, but I didn't earn a lot when I was in work because I could only work like 1 or 2 days a week maximum because of this. They wouldn't give me a good schedule that worked around my disability, which meant that, yeah, what I could do was pretty minimum anyway. On Twitch, I have like a much more fulfilled life as far as like I'm busy a lot more. I can work around my own condition. And also I can take on the amount of work that I can do at the time. That it makes a lot more sense for someone like me. It's unfortunate. I was having this conversation with my mum the other day. I was like, you know, when you talk to people with chronic migraine specifically, it's actually a really common story that they have to become at some point self-employed. And I think it's amazing that so many people with chronic migraine are self-employed and do take those steps to make sure that they're still, you know, working and stuff like that. And I think that's really, really cool. But I kind of hate that that's basically the only work option available in this country. If you get chronic migraine, is like, I hope you're ready to be self-employed because God knows nothing else is bloody working with you. It's not everyone, of course, as well. There are genuinely good workplaces out there that do support you. But if you work minimum wage, which is what I did, because bear in mind, I got chronic migraines at age 20. So it was way too young for me to be in any kind of senior role or position. Yeah, you're kind of screwed as far as work opportunities go. You're just not going to get them, and the places that you're going to work are not going to respect that you need that time to be ill, basically. I'm very used to working in my job until I throw up or have to, can't physically see anymore, and then I am used to someone having to get a taxi to get me back to my house because I've lost my ability to walk. Because again, I have hemiplegia, so I get numbness in half my body when I get like a full-blown migraine, which means my movement is severely stunted as well, which I think a lot of you guys will never see because obviously I would never stream when I'm like that. But yeah, it just means that basically what it was like was you'd wait until you got to a level of sickness every single day where you were either vomiting or you couldn't physically move, and then at that point they would let you go home. But I would never get paid for my sickness because I was always on 0 hours or I would not pass probation, so I'd constantly be in that stage, which would mean that every time I took sickness, I wouldn't get paid. And bear in mind that is completely legal. That's not against the law. So yeah, it was yeah, that's kind of what it's like. It's very heavy, and I probably stopped that one there because it's a bit too heavy, I think, for doing silly clown stream stuff. But yeah, that's kind of what it'd be like. And that's why I'm like, I don't earn a lot on Twitch, but it's still more consistent and better than what I earned in the workplace, where every single time I took sickness, I wouldn't be paid. Oh dear, it's a lot, it's a lot. So-and-so, what's the name of the store? I'm not telling you. It's the name of the store was so-and-so. Yeah, so-and-so, for sure. Love to work from home, yeah. Shared a picture, and yeah, oh, I look forward to seeing it. The deck is literally 40 minutes before. GG's, anime, GG's. I had the same mindset. If Toko was about my charity stuff and they've asked me for the link so they could donate, I don't want them to dox them or something. Yeah, the fear of like, I know you mean well and you're a good person, but I worry about you. You're a little older and I just don't know if you know what not to say. Just gave them Kel's Twitch and told them it's you. I mean, but we're the same person. I don't know. I'm just early Kels and that's late Kels. It's working from home jobs where it's more just meeting deadlines. There are, but a lot of the time there's stuff that you need some kind of physical training for, which again is very difficult when you have chronic migraine because you have migraines nearly every single day. Yeah. Dear. Holy F, yeah, maybe as it should be. Yeah. I mean, again, it's how it goes, but I'm very pleased with where we are at this stage. It's taken 8 years to get there, but I'm very happy. Yeah, back to silly clown stuff. Back to the silly wonky clown stuff. Also, JH, good morning! Welcome on in. Made a new fancy pair of pants that fit me fine and make me look fancy. Hell yeah, you should feel fancy. Of all the people I know on Twitch, you are one of the fanciest. I'm glad you feel fancy. You're already home. True, exactly. Like, what am I gonna do? Just flop out of my chair, basically. I think I lost my Apple pen cap. What's an Apple pen cap? Oh, like the brand Apple? Sorry, I'm having like, you only have one of those moments where you're like, what does that mean? An Apple pen cap? I don't know what an Apple pen cap is. I hope you find it soon though. I hope it turns up. Okay. Now we just need to get a lot more detail on the hair because the face is giving something, that's for sure. Look at this face. I lost my pen pineapple apple pen. That was exactly when I saw apple pen. I was like, Like the song from like 5 years ago? That was nice about very fun. Hell yeah. A little freaky, but very fun. I'm really that I'm making my wardrobe more fancy. Apple pen caps are encrypted. I think they might be. I've never seen one. Is Apple pen the thing that used to poke an apple top? Oh, Apple pen. You don't like apple? What flavor would you prefer? If you couldn't have apple, what would you go for? God, the zoom in. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Yeah, that. From a very long time ago. From a very long time, but banana. Disgusting, disgusting. The cap of the thing you used to put the iPad. Oh, okay. So it is like an Apple product. It's not like an actual like a tasty Apple pen. Apple bottom pens, inks with the blur, Yeah, that exactly. Blueberries I could eat. I like black currants. I like lime and I like apple. I like green because whenever something is green flavored, I like mint and I like apple and I like pear and I like lime, and I feel like those are the flavors of green. So like whenever something is green, I normally like it. Instead, the apple's in the fridge ready to be eaten. Oh, sorry. I'm a coffee lady. Cough. All right, let's see. All right, we need, okay. I got that in the face. What I need to do is I need to get some rough ideas of the direction of the hair. So we do have this bit, which I think I am going to be like, that goes to here, because then I can do this and be like, oh, yeah, that goes. Actually, I probably shouldn't do it like this, should I? I should probably do it like it's one continuous straight line, because I'll be drawing the wibblies in myself. The wibblies are for me. So yeah, basically just to give me an idea of where things go. Like that. And then in here, to make this process a little easier, we will do like this. There you go. And then here, ooh, wait a minute. Here, we're gonna, you're gonna have a bit of a hairstyle, Shifty. And then we're gonna, yeah, like so. Yeah, almost like you've like zoofed it back. Yeah. That's gonna be fun. Fun clown hair, love. Kiwi green, I like kiwi as well. What's your favorite color? Green. Green's pretty good. Banana is, I don't like bananas, I'm sorry. I like the taste of bananas, I just don't like the smell of them. Fruit salad's pretty good. I like when you get the mixture of fruit salad and blackjacks. Because the blackjacks are licorice and the fruit salad is like tutti frutti. I like that. The mixture of those two is fantastic. Actually, they went from like, when I was younger, they were one of my least favorites, and now I am a little older, that's like, oh God, I guess I'm old because I like licorice, but it's one of my favorites now. I love that one. Salsa is a fruit salad. Yeah, because tomato, you're damn right. Don't worry, you're not going to get any disagreements here. I am on your side. I fully agree. I feel like a trendsetter, very fashionable, so fashionable. And then we're gonna get all the Decora stuff in your hair. You're gonna be so fashionable. Oh my God, the most fashion-forward Shifty Jester you ever saw. A lot bigger than I remember, but looking handsome. Hell yeah. So yeah, the thing I've been told to do is to draw Shifty and Gablin, but they're gonna be clowns. So we're doing them for a clown day specifically. So I've altered their outfits to make them a little bit more clown-like. Yeah. Oh dear. I didn't even notice that bananas have it. Oh, the smell of bananas. I literally, if Shiny's been eating bananas, I cannot take the bins out because the smell of it like actually makes me gag. I hate it. It's well, it doesn't actually make me gag, but it would. If I could, it would. Unfortunately. You know, if you want more information on that, you're gonna have to ask Blapple because I'm afraid I can't tell you. But yeah, no, I can't with that smell. It does my head in, to be honest. It is not for me whatsoever. All right, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do one down the middle, and then we're gonna kind of just sort of, basically I want it to look nice, and I could do it all in curls to be fair, but then it would be kind of difficult to add things in, and I don't want it to be fully curly. I want it to still have like, it's going in a direction. I could do full, like, swirls if I wanted to, but I just don't want to. I want it to be... I have plans. I've got plans for this hair. I want it to kind of look crinkly in a direct, but I don't... Crinkly is not the right word. There is a word that I am looking for. It's escaped my diction. But I want it to look crinkly in a direction like it's got a lot of volume to it, but that it's still going, like, somewhere. Yeah? Yeah? Descriptions? The Dutch. I'm Dutch and I've always loved licorice. I love licorice. They do taste like 9% of the smell or something like that. I like the taste of it, but I can't do the smell. I love licorice. Didn't it fin for a while? Kind of a requirement. I love it. I love it. And Cobblet, how you doing? I may have to cut my hair after a pixie mullet. I'm blaming you. Join me. If you shave it, then you get to be like... So good. So good. I love it. I love it. How you doing, Cobber? I hope you're doing good. Gag. But yeah, listen here. Listen here. You wanna fight? I'll fight you before Christmas. I don't celebrate that much. I can fight on Christmas Day. Maybe that's what we should make Christmas. Instead of celebrating something or anything, just have a big fight. Christmas Day, but it's just boxing. Oh dear. Cheese and milk, can't with the smell. Yeah, it's a smell thing. The taste is fine. Wibbly wobbly, form, structure. Yeah, like I could do, okay, 2 seconds. Like if I wanted it to be like really curly, I could just do like this all over them. And I've definitely done this before where I just like all the hair is like this next to each other. And it looks like a lot more like traditional Afro kind of vibes if I was to just do this over the whole thing, because then it would be like really curly, right? But then it also doesn't have any direction. It's just like, because it's just going out, right? Whereas I kind of want it to still be going in a direction. So I'm going to be adding some of those shapes, but still going down instead of having it filled in like this. Does that make sense? I might fill Gabelins in like that. But Shifty's is meant to have like a lot of clips and stuff like that, so I think it makes more sense for it to be going in a direction. But that's just me. That's what I could do that for the middle bit. Oh wow, I'm not touching the screen at all. How is it doing that? Oh, it's attached to me. Wacky. Yeah. Not shade, but orange and yellow. Oh, that's very cool though. That's very cool. You could be a Christmas star. Hell yeah, isn't that Boxing Day? True! Wait, you make a very fair point. It is literally named as such. It could be called the Purge. Give Boxing Day a whole new meaning. I'm so ready to fight everyone on Boxing Day. Wonders how... I get the ref. None of us. There's no referee. We just fight. I personally can't eat or drink, or either I'll gag and throw up when I eat it, and I have no idea why my body is like that with milk and some cheeses. Listen. All different bodies. Some of us are like that. I can eat banana. If I was in like a Saw movie... life and death situation and they were like, you have to eat this banana or you're going to die, I would eat the banana. But like, I'm not gonna pretend to be happy about it. Like, it's not, I don't want to eat the banana. And I never have. Sorry, I'm like trying to match it up in some places and not have it match in others. The concentration, I don't know if you can tell, I'm like, whew, thinking very hard about where I put my little wibbly lines. This is kind of the vibe though. I actually like this. This is good. This is what I wanted. It still looks voluminous, but not too ordered. Yes. Fun. Just make it a little more random. Don't let it line up at any point. This is also why having the heckin'... Oh, that's a bit weird actually there. One kink here I don't like that much. We can... Where's my eraser? There it is. That one. There you go. Yeah, it was standing out too much. But like this, you get the vibe. You get the vibe. Still voluminous, but not quite as voluminous. Tone down volume. Oh dear. Posted it. Oh, excited. Hell yeah. I love to fight someone on Boxing Day in a game. Me too. I'm gonna fight in fishing. I would. I have to visit. I say it's like it's a terrible thing. I have to visit some kittens. First thing on Boxing Day. Unfortunately, I know it's really hard. We have all these Christmas presents for them. Arguably more Christmas presents for the kittens than for the humans. I have to. It's very important. An important part of my Boxing Day is to go visit some kittens. Not our kittens. Again, unfortunately, they already have owners who love them very much. But I look forward to seeing them. I look forward to seeing them. They are very cute. And playing with them and just all over. Yeah, cute. They're very people friendly as well. They like humans. Unusual for cats, I feel like. There you go. Like that. I like that. Oh dear. I like the bit where the woman is pushed into the syringes. I know a lot of people can't watch that bit. Oh dear. Maybe a lot of people go around me getting shorter hair and I'm getting longer again. That's the thing though, isn't it? It's like, I think especially near the end of the year, for me it just happened to be like a good timing to change it up because like wedding stuff was done. But I also think just generally the end of the year is kind of like, depending on how the year goes. I know it's kind of like a stereotypical thing in like movies and sometimes real life, to be honest, where like, oh, you have like a big breakup and then you change your hair after the breakup because you're like, ugh, I want to change. I want to feel like something different for a bit. But I think there is also something to say about like, even if you haven't had a big breakup, if it feels like a new era for you, having like that change to welcome in a new vibe, that's kind of nice. And since it is near the end of 2024, I imagine a lot of people are starting to get that itch of being like, you know what? For the next year, I fancy something different, and I'm gonna make a visual change for that. Yeah. Cut it off, get it off me. I feel so good to have short hair again. Hell yeah, that's how I was. I was like, get it off my head. It sounds good. It's a lot. It's very true. My boyfriend told me that my family got my cat a Christmas present. That's so cute. We got the cat's Christmas presents. Also, Scribbles, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're drawing some art for a very sweet bean called Shifty Blook. And we're making them from a jester into a clown. Although, it's a little unhinged at the moment. But we'll get there. Oh dear. Crip's response is, if I cut mine off. Like, oh. Wait, what would it be? I think he died? Really? I feel that I want to dye my hair again finally. Welcome in. Good morning. Love the art. Thank you. Yeah, we do like this kind of thing. Eventually it will be colored, but at the moment we're still very early daysing. But yeah, we'll make art sometimes. Yeah, but at the moment we gotta make peace with Shifty. Very important. Very important. Clowns are for our end of the year. We will do some goblins soon as well. Of course, goblins for the end of the year. Very important. Can't bring in a new year without goblins. Dear. Got blue after a big breakup and a tat and a piercing. Yeah, it's like a stereotype, but it is also kind of just a thing. Dear. I normally, to be fair, I haven't done it for like relationship breakups, but I've definitely done it for like job. When I've left like a job, like there was one job, I really liked the job. I had a really good time there, but I physically wasn't well enough to continue working. And this is one of the times where I was declared unfit for work, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I had this job and I really, really liked this job. I really did. I loved the people that I worked with. I loved my co-workers. I had, you know, the job itself was whatever, but like the people really made it. And it was something that I had got a lot of good feedback for. So it was like, I was very sad to leave the job. And after that, I changed my hair, got a tattoo, and also... No, just changed my hair, got a tattoo. I didn't get a piercing then. Yeah. So it's like, you know, is it a stereotype? Yeah. Maybe for a reason. Because I'm, you know, not doing a breakup, but I've definitely done it for other things. It's like, I need a change. I need a change, and the change is going to be physical. With me changing how I look. Oh, I'm lining these up too much. Oh, God. Don't want to line them up too much. I want them to be separately. There we go. I don't want the little kinks in the line to match up too much. They are meant to be different. Although I think sometimes I'm being a bit too similar. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's basically what I want. Yeah. Love the colours. Thank you. Yeah. I'm trying to get better at colours. I've only been... I wonder if I'm going to try and find it after stream today. We've only really been doing digital art for like 9 months. I mean, yes, technically I have dipped my toes in before, but like we are normally a traditional artist, like, and that's it. Like we that's what we mainly did on Twitch for a very long time, was embroidery art, which I still stand by. I need to get it on this screen again because I don't have it here anymore for when we're doing like Photoshop, because like, yeah, we do art. Although I also need to do like the week next year where we're going to try some different art programs, because I still don't know if I want to stick with Photoshop permanently. Photoshop's just what I had because I used it anyway for other bits and bobs and I feel like relatively confident in it. But I really should test out some other drawing programs and just like have like a good time experimenting. Because what's the point in taking up a new thing and then just like sticking with the first thing that I ever try? Like that doesn't make any sense. I should actually do that at some point. We'll get there, we'll get there. Oh dear. Hi. He's absolutely love my long hair. I'd be sad if I cut it short again. Oh, fair. Tattoos are like therapy for me. I love tattoos. Which is a problem because they're very expensive, but I love them. An expensive addiction. It could be a couple of inches short. It doesn't have to be a pixie cut. That's also true. Just like neatening up the edges. I have an invisible display too. It's like to find a safe space for that. Yeah. We're a lot of us here. In fact, just generally though, I will say a lot of people on Twitch. A lot of people on Twitch. Chronic illness, disability. Stuff going on. Life being life. A good spot. I mean, to be fair, I've said it before, like, even if I didn't have it under the tag on my stream, it would be confusing. Like, how does this person have so much time to just be doing art? Listen, guys, I don't know how to say this, you know? No one wants to employ me for some reason. I can't quite work it out. Oh, dear. Maybe it's the big thing on my work stuff saying, not allowed to work. Do not employ this lady. She's a nightmare. Don't take her. She's a problem. Leave her to her sketch pads and arts. And it's like, yeah, all right, go on then. You leave me here. Give me some snacks. Leave me with my arts. I'll have a good time. Oh dear. All right. I need a little bit in here just to make it look more like. Yep. There you go. It needs a little something. There we are. And then, yeah, I like. Good scoots. 9 months are gonna say, yeah, well, we're a traditional artist normally. Wait a minute. I still have this. Yeah! I'm gonna have this forever now from Friday because of last week's train. So I'm like, what do we do? This. But sometimes we do digital art as well for funsies. And for easier deletion of things. But normally this is what we do. So we have done art for a while, I'm not gonna deny that. We've been drawing for a long time. It's just generally our drawings become embroideries, not anything else. Yeah, so it's not like we haven't been doing art. But yeah, specifically traditional. We're traditional a lot of the time. But I got lots of commissions from a beautiful set of people who have donated money to charity, specifically either the Starlight Foundation for Kids or Breast Cancer Awareness. And thus, I need to make them some art for their wonderful, wonderful donations to charity. Which is nicer, because it does mean every time we're making any commission art for people at the moment, because I don't do commissions, I just do art for people that donate to charity. It does mean that every single person we make art for, especially when they're streamers like Shifty and Blapple are, I can be like, hey, this streamer does stuff with charity. We only do commissions for people that are cool with charity stuff. And so... yeah, I can also say they're like a really fun and amazing person because they have dedicated either money or time, or in the case of both Shifty and Blapple, both. They've not only donated to charity, they also dedicate a lot of their time on Twitch to charity, and I can shout them out for that because, yeah, I just think it's a really cool thing when streamers do that. I mean, I'm very biased because that's something that I care a lot about, but when streamers spend a lot of their time you know, fundraising for bigger causes than just themselves, I'm like, that's really sweet. It's really sweet because you don't have to do it, but it's nice that you did. Not like that, so I'm gonna make you some art. Oh dear. No, that would be very intense. If it was 9 months ago, yeah, no, I've been drawing for a while, but yeah, definitely. I will say though, the art style has definitely improved a lot over the year, but then we've been practicing a lot. So they're getting an undercut on one side, still had long hair. That's very smart. Tentacles sting all the customers. Yeah, why are you keeping employing her? Been crocheting a lot lately. I've been taking a break from art. Thank you, by the way, Scribble. I appreciate it. Could you use that for raids? Yeah, I probably could. I could. When people come in, I can be like, hell yeah. Oh dear, that's what I did for every stream. Commission for charity. I loved it. It's wholesome as heck. Yeah, it's just nice. It's like I don't want the pressure at the moment of like traditional commissions, but I still like making art for people, and this has been like a really, really good. It's like given me a lot more confidence in art, which has been really, really positive for me personally. It means I've been able to make a lot of art for people that I really like, which is also really, really nice. And yeah, no, and also giving me a chance to also expand my art skills in a way where I feel very safe to do so. So yeah, it's been really, really good. Honestly, this year has been like a huge year of like growth as an artist, at least for me. which is cool because I really never try new things otherwise. I'm very boring. I'm just like, dude, I just really like embroidery. Very boring streamer who likes one thing and that's about it. So it has been really, really nice to just, like have the chance to expand the things that I enjoy in like, it feels like a very safe way. And everyone's been incredibly supportive of that. Because that's another thing, like Twitch-wise, when you start doing new things on Twitch, you kind of expect that a lot of people are just going to bail. And it's like, that's fair because, you know, you joined for one thing and then we're doing something completely different. But actually people here have been super, super supportive of me trying new things. And while I still think like probably the embroidery and cosplay streams are the most popular and what I am the most known for because that's what I've been doing the longest, it's been really nice to like meet so many people from the art community, or the art, specifically art community on Twitch, not makers and crafting, who pop by with these streams and they're like, did you know that this shortcut will do that quicker? And it's like, I didn't know that, thank you. The amount I've learned about Photoshop shortcuts has been pretty great, honestly. That has been a huge thing of like, this makes art so much more enjoyable, like just knowing these shortcuts exist, my gosh. So yeah, no, it's been really, really supportive. I guess I'm not super surprised in retrospect because you know, makers and crafting is a very chill space for that sort of thing too. I think most artistic spaces, we're all enablers. We all just want to see people do the art that we enjoy and like see them get similar enjoyment out of it. Like that's how I feel when someone says like, oh, I'm thinking of taking up embroidery for the first time. I'm like, oh, are you? Oh my god, you should. It's the best. You're gonna love it. Yeah, this is what you need. Get this and this. Oh, you got this. Oh my god, show me your embroidery. It's because you like seeing people do the stuff that you enjoy. So yeah, we all become enablers. But I think it's lovely, and I think art's been definitely the same kind of vibes in that everyone's been super supportive. Also, I like this. I can't wait to put all your Decora hairpins in you so you can have all the prettiness. Mine was Charity Jelly and Mods getting lifetime subs. You do count, and I do appreciate it. It was very heckin' kind of you, and I'm glad I could make you emotes. I'm really, really glad. That's what I did for my first ever stream. Yeah, hell yeah. So why I stopped drawing at the moment, the art commissions really burn me out. I think that's the thing, is because mine has specifically been for charity, and also like all of the art commissions have really been for breast cancer awareness and Starlight, which are very close to my heart. So it's like, it's easy to talk about and not feel burnt out about it. But yeah, if you're just, I've not opened for regular art commissions for a long time, and I probably won't for a bit longer, just so that I feel properly in a good space to actually do it. And I think if I ever did open it up to it, I think I'd open very limited slots so that I could also work on my own stuff outside of it, because I think that's also important for me, is to have a space for the crafts that I want to do and the crafts that I want to do for other people. Yeah, very careful. Coagulation, cosplay, cosplay and embroidery. Yeah, I do like coagulating, I will say. Process in which blood turns into a blood clot. That is me. I am slowly turning everyone into blood clots. Oh dear. Somone! Speaking of sweet beans that we're going to be drawing because they donated money to charity and were lovely. Oh my god, is that Somne? Somone, at the moment, you are, I think, Somone, the only person from the Goblins who has got back to me with their references, which means, goody for you, you're probably going to be the first Goblin we do unless anything dramatically changes. So we got Shifty to do, and then we're going to be working on a VTuber model and then the Goblins at the same time, just because it's kind of important to break up the models a little bit, since they are very repetitive processes. Your brain starts to like leave out the window if you work on it for too long. But yeah, we're going to be working on the Goblins and the VTuber model back to back, basically at the same sort of time, so that I can do a few different things. And that means you're first. Oh dear, very excited. A healthy snack, a delicious clot, delicious clot. I found the cat. Dear God, it was in the silicone case. Oh, that's very annoying. Is it easy to get out, or is it stuck in there? Delicious. Indeed, Somne. It's Homine. It's a Somne. Somne, do you recognize who we might be drawing today? Probably not. I have kind of changed the upper body an awful lot. I'm going to do, the colours will bring it back. The colours will bring it back. And I'm going to add some patterns in, which will hopefully bring it back as well. Also, we finished our other bean, Blapple. Look at Blapple. Blapple is finished. Hell yeah. Oh, sorry, that was a horrible one. Oh my gosh, very high pitched. Hey too. Also hi. Hey T and hi. I got it out. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Lovey. Hell yeah. Looks at the title, looks at the theme. I don't know. Could be anyone. Stardew. Yeah, I love Stardew. I'm a big fan. I like Elliot. I always marry Elliot. I give him Elliot all the mayonnaise. All the mayonnaise he could possibly desire until he decides to marry me. And I play it the same way every time, but you know what? It gives me joy. It gives me joy to give that silly man some mayonnaise and then have him marry me. And I like that. I'm a simple lady. I flirt with mayonnaise. Homemade mayonnaise though, which I would say, I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't like this. Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm gonna be a pain. I want to start from this side. You like Alex? Fair, fair. Listen, if you don't like Elliot, that's understand, because that's fine. That's my husband. That's good. You can have a different husband. Elliot's my husband. You can have Alex. We'll get along in our Stardew Valley. Oh, 2 seconds. It do be shiny. It do be shiny. Speaking of husband, it do be shiny. Oh dear. Tend to watch variety streamers, so switching is kind of expected. Yeah, I guess that's true. We are variety artists, but we do tend to stick into some sort of art, except for Thursdays. Thursdays is Silent Hill. Hell yeah. But other than that, arguably Silent Hill is not. I will say, my main takeaway so far from Silent Hill is I genuinely just forgot how much vomit is in Silent Hill. Like, it's just not something you think about when you're like remembering, because you know, Silent Hill 2 especially is like the story, the characters, all that kind of stuff is the stuff that I remember. God, do I not remember how much vomit was in there. And like, it was like going way past lunchtime and I just was not hungry at all. And it's like, it's probably because I've been thrown up on like 10,000 times. And like, I would say I have a pretty hard stomach for that sort of thing. But even I'm like, yeah, I can't say I'm hungry. I can't say like, after all this, I'm feeling the need for feed, you know? Not really. While it's not making me feel ill myself, it might be slightly affecting my appetite. I don't think that I'm going to be able to eat during the Silent Hill streams. But that's fine. That's okay. Not all streams were made for snacking, and I think Silent Hill for me is probably, well, I mean, I can eat. It's just like I don't think I'd enjoy eating that much. I think I probably want to wait until the vomiting is stopped. Abigail's a good bean. Abigail is a good bean, and it is shiny. I never married on the game though. Have you not? I marry Elliot every time. Every single time. Is a Thursday now new thing? No, it's actually going back to an old thing. So Thursdays were always Spooky Thursdays, which is when we play horror games. We keep it to Thursdays because there's a lot of people in the audience here that don't like horror games, which is like fair. It is very different from the usual stuff that I do. So we keep it to just Thursdays. That way anyone who specifically doesn't like horror games doesn't accidentally come into a stream they don't enjoy and have to see anything they don't want to see. But also for me, I love old school survival horror specifically, but like I do love horror games. I find them very relaxing. I generally find like by playing a horror game, it's a nice break in the week for me where like I don't feel guilty for not doing art, but I can also like indulge in something that I enjoy and have like a history of enjoying. Yeah, so Thursdays, it's not always horror games to be fair, but we do call them Spooky Thursdays because it tends to be horror games. Occasionally we will do other games as well, like just things that I want to show you or do stuff. Like we've sped run Celeste, we've sped run Final Fantasy IX. You know, occasionally, next year I would like to speed run Crafting, Mama. That will probably also be done on Thursdays. So yeah, you know, that sometimes we go off piece a little bit, but most of the time it just means that for people that don't want to see horror, that they don't have to, which is the vibe. The vibe is not showing things to people that they don't want to see. Yeah. I think I've thrown up like 1 to 2 times in my adult life. I don't want to say how many times I'm a sicky lady. Do you know you can give Evelyn glasses from the... Really? I didn't know that. I like that. Hell yeah. That's cool. That's very cool. think of Silent Hill. Silent Hill, except there's a lot of vomit. It's more like Sicky Hill. Sick Hill. Everyone's got norovirus on this hill, which is terrifying. It's a different kind of horror game, though, when you assume that instead of like the abominations, that they've all just got norovirus and they're all just vomiting in the streets. Actually, that kind of is horrifying. In fact, that might be even scarier. The idea that everyone with norovirus is just vomiting in the streets, and if you go outside, you're probably going to catch norovirus, is pretty horrific. That's pretty horrific. I was so disappointed I missed that. Clothing drops. Oh, you did? I got on right when it dropped and managed to get a long sleeves. Oh, but you did get some. Hell yeah! Oh, I'm glad you managed to get in the second drop. GG's, well done, Lovey. I know you stayed up late for it. Oh dear, it was impossible. Remember last night's Thursday spooky topic? Yeah. Good morning, Led. How you doing? I wish it were me. Norovirus, PTSD, flashbacks. Just like, no, please. I like web fishing. I like web fishing too. My music has just given up, hasn't it? We were literally talking about gaming music, and during that time, my music was like, I think I'm done. Are you? Are you sure? Could I convince you to come back, please? There you go. It's a blessing. I regret throwing up, but I hate the feeling. I mean, who doesn't? Yeah, I don't like being ill. I don't think most people do. There is one person out there who does enjoy it though. And listen, we're not here to kink shame. While it might not be my specific kink, if you enjoy throwing up, that must, there are some things, sorry. We're an 18+ stream here again, by the way, everyone. There are some things where you hear about it as a fetish and you just, it does make you like double take. Again, I'm not here to like kink shame anyone. As long as you're not hurting anyone else, you're not doing anything illegal, and you're not hurting yourself, like, you're fine. As long as everything is consensual between adults, you're all good. You enjoy your life, I'll enjoy mine. Happy days, you know? But there are certain things where you hear about it in like a kink or fetish way, and you do wonder kind of how that could work. Like, or like, would this be a problem for you elsewhere? And you're like, I don't know. We need some anonymous vomit fetishists to come in and explain what part of the fetish, like what it is for them, because I feel like there could be a few different things, right? It could be a few different things. It could be, I guess, if you're breaking it down, like what is vomiting? Welcome on into my art stream. What is vomiting? I guess it's like uncontrollable, so maybe it could be the lack of control. Maybe that's something that people like. In like a degrading way, maybe, because it's like dirty? There's that maybe? I don't know. It's interesting. It's difficult because, like, again, I don't know. I don't quite understand. Like, again, I'm not here to kink shame, but I don't get it myself. But, yeah, no, it's curious. This is a few things. I have to find someone who had, like, a self-admitted fetish to it, though, to probably find out. I also really like the direction of the hair stuff. That's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Oh yeah, you can piss. Sorry, would you like the piss? Sorry, I must unleash it again. My bad, sorry. The piss is still behind lock and key, isn't it? My bad, my bad. Let me go get the piss for you. My great auntie never been ill in life. No cold, no headache, no anything. She's done a 90s. Long fulfilling life. I mean, that sounds pretty good. That's pretty good. Sorry, I'm getting the piss for you. I'm getting it. How are you doing? I'm glad you're doing well, Led. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a bit coffee, but other than that, I'm good. It's just because it's getting cold. Sorry, people demand piss, and I am nothing if not a people pleaser. Let me sort this out for you. Oh, who's screaming at me? Who's screaming at me? For piss? I've got it. Don't worry, I got you. Moonflower, thank you for the bits, and I hope you're doing well. Don't worry, don't worry. I got your piss. I got your piss. You piss again. You can piss again. Everything is free. Oh dear. Sanko, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh hi. Don't worry about us. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're talking about a totally normal stream subject here. I hope you're doing good. I don't get the cold that often either or feel pain, but when I do, I'm so broken. Piss was disabled for PG. It was, because piss is a bit fetish adjacent, so you have to be careful. So interesting, so impressive for sure. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that much. Hell yeah, and a quick hi. No, you're fine. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the biddies. Enjoy your lurk. I'm not going to be a people pleaser for you guys today. Good. Good on you. Hell yeah. I am, however. Here's your piss. Do it, yes. Oh, Lovies isn't piss themed anymore. Lovies, no one can piss on them anymore. I'm so sorry. You had to check. That's back to, we're keeping it there. Side note, new hair. Yeah, we've gone back to the old hair, Sunkoi. I think I always mentioned that before streaming I used to shave my head. So we have back to old hair because yeah, I got lazy during the pandemic, to be quite honest, and then I was getting married and I needed something to put the veil into, so I was like, I don't want to like cut my hair off and then not be able to wear a veil, so I waited until after my second wedding was over, which was in November, and now I'm back. Hell yeah. I literally had it cut like 2 days after con. Con was over and I was like, right, whip this hair right off my head. And it's gonna turn purple because people voted for purple in the charity stream. So we're blue for now, but then once it's been 3 months since I most recently bleached it, which is at the end of January, we will be changing to purple as people voted. Yes, yes, yes. So for now, blue, soon purple. Good, 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 good. Thank you! I'm really pleased. It's gone right back to what it was. COVID, so you had long hair. No, my hair before COVID, I actually got some pictures of it because people were like, you know, this is a big change for you, Jelly. It's like, it's actually not. The only difference in the hair that I have now versus the hair that I had then is that I used to style it. Oh, you don't want to show people? Oh, no. Oh. Did we crash? No, we're fine, we're fine. 2 seconds. This is what my hair used to look like before COVID. And also before I dyed it green, because I did dye it green then. I used to push it up into a faux hawk, and so I'd have this big old quiff, and then I'd have it shaved around back and side. So if you met me pre-COVID, this is what I look like. Which is why I'm like, I've just gone back to my old hairstyle, except I'm not styling it because headset. Also, thank you for the save. You damn right, Alteri, I've not saved it for a minute. How did you know? How did you know? Ah, dear, married? Yeah, I got married. Oh god, I have a marriage picture around here. Got so many pictures. Got so many pictures. The pictures all over my PC. There you go. This is a good one. It's huge. It's too big. Oh.
Wedding picture look like. As God intended. It's not edited. That's no. That's definitely how I looked. Oh, look like a ball. Oh God. Wait, can I? Why? How can I squish this? There you go. I don't know how squished it's meant to be. This is what I wanted my hair like for my wedding. Oh no, now I can't stop squishing it. Please stop squishing. But yeah, this is what this is what I wanted my hair to be like for my wedding day. So I wanted to have it long for that so I could have a veil squished in the back. And then, yeah, then I cut it off now that I'm married. I've done the thing. I don't have to worry anymore. It's finished. It's over. I mean, I am married, but like, you go back to, congratulations on the wedding. I hope that it went really good. I hope you had everything that you ever wished for on your wedding day. I hope that it was beautiful. I hope that you get some really lovely photos back for your album. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good one. Wide. Yeah, this peak human performance. What's that? It's an old meme, but it's like the dooba dooba doo 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 ba dooba doo doo, and then they walk in and they're wide. Me. Coming into my own stream. Walking in. Wide. Wide, but happy. You know, happy. Content. Oh, dear. Anyway, that's where we've been. That's where we've been. That's what we've been up to. It's been a good year. It's been a busy year, but a good year. I wanted to do more conventions soon, but other than that, good stuff. Heckin' enjoying it. All right. Hell yeah. That's hair right there. That is hair that is in. We just need to put some extra lines in for texture, and then we need to put all of the decora clips in for the old thing, and then we need to sort out the hat, but we're getting there. Space Wizard, here comes the bride. Yeah, congratulations, thank you. There, yeah, send all the congrats towards Scribbles as well, who also got married. Yeah, send them. Dear, I don't have a wedding. We just got married at court. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Hell yeah. How was your wedding? It was good, thank you. We had like an old listed building we wanted to get married at. And so it's basically like a pub most of the time, like a pub hotel, but they also do weddings there. So I was like, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted, because I've always really enjoyed listed buildings. In fact, the reason that I came to Wales in the first place was to study a lot of the listed buildings around Wales. Because that's what I studied at university. So the only reason that I met my husband in the first place was because of having an interest in listed buildings. So I really wanted to get married at one of my favorites. And so when we contacted this one, we're like, listen, we want to get married around this time, but like, we're flexible. We just really want to get married here. And luckily they had a space where we could get married, where there wasn't any other events. And yeah, went really, really well. And I had I think I had most of the our Twitch moderation team were there. We had the Boobtober team were there, except for one, unfortunately, but everyone else was there. It was really, really nice. It was just really nice, incredibly lovely. It was nice as well, because like, most of my family know I do something creative online, but they don't know exactly what I do, which is like very fair, but my parents know. My parents know I live stream. My mum sometimes pops into streams. She doesn't speak, so you wouldn't know who she is. She keeps very anonymous, which I think is for the best for safety anyway. But yeah, she does pop by, and so she absolutely knows that we stream and like the stuff we do here. And it was honestly really nice to introduce the people that have made streaming possible for me, like the mod team and Boobtober staff team, to my parents, because they know how much like Boobtober means to me and on the art and stuff means to me. And it was really nice. I don't know, there was just like a really wholesome moment when my parents were just like thanking my mod team, and it was like, oh, this is very hecking wholesome. My heart. Cause yeah, my parents wanted to be introduced to them, so I was like, had to find a time where I was like, this is my parents, these are the people that I've met via Twitch that have made me be able to do all of the stuff that I've been doing the last few years. Like going to Amsterdam and all that kind of stuff. These are the people, and it was really nice. It was really nice, very wholesome. And my parents were just like, thank you for everything, and they were like, no, it's good. Dear. So they wanted to study Castle Koch so she can make a Castle Koch in every country. Yeah, did you want some Koch in your country? Just ask. Listen, I got the credentials if you need some. Dear. Oh my god, yes, yeah, it was really nice. Mama Jelly's a lurker. They're big lurker. Ah, dear. Oh, very wholesome. It was really nice. I'm telling you, Papa Jelly are heckin' lovely. They're really sweet. My dad, I know, was if you met my dad on my wedding day, just a heads up, he had been very, very ill right before. So, like, if he seemed a bit quieter than usual, like, don't worry. He'd literally, bless him, had major surgery like 2 weeks before the wedding, and there was like a fair chance we weren't even sure if he was going to come to the wedding. To be fair, there was a fair chance we weren't sure if he was going to be around. It was quite a hefty time, but no, the surgery went really well, thankfully, but he was very, very ill after the surgery. Understandably, it was a big one. And so we weren't sure if he was going to be able to come to the wedding, right? Because it was emergency. We didn't know this was going to happen until 2 weeks before the wedding day, and then he had to have it right then and there. So it was like all very like sudden, and a lot of things changing. But he did manage to make it. But obviously he was like visibly ill, you know. So if you met him on the day, he's normally like more like me, very, very chatty, like constantly talking, really, really lively. I think he was still like a lot of his usual self, and I'm so glad that he was able to be there. But yeah, you have to bear in mind, if you met him on the wedding day, he's normally like 50% more chatty than that. To be fair though, maybe that's a blessing. Hey, listen, for all the introverts that came to our wedding, maybe it's a blessing that Papa Jelly was just a little bit quieter than usual that day. Oh dear. But no, it was actually really nice. It was really lovely, and I'm really glad that he could be there. And yeah, no, the mod team as well. Specifically, so I've been discussing with the Boobtober team ahead of time, and also Shifty Luke, who the person I'm making art for. Basically, if my dad couldn't come to the wedding, which was a fair chance, we only had like 2 weeks notice, basically. I was like, would you guys mind maybe helping me film a couple bits for him? Because if he can't be at the wedding itself, you know, would you help me live stream this part of it, and would you help me film this part of it so that he can still be there, even if he can't be there in person, you know, if we can find a way to get him to be a part of the wedding, because he really didn't want him to miss it just because of this. And I you know, he's been, obviously he's my dad, he's been a big part of my life. I wanted him to be there, and Vile, Dem, Bateman and Shifty basically together would have made sure that he would have been at every part of my wedding, even if he couldn't be there. And I'm incredibly grateful. Thankfully it didn't come to that, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm like massively grateful for that, because it put my mind at so much ease leading up to the wedding. Like, it's already a stressful day, right? And then to find out something like that 2 weeks before was really scary. So Dem and Vile literally brought filming equipment across from America to Wales so that they had a 360 camera. So Vile had all the stream set up stuff if we needed it, so that we could stream from my wedding venue.
And then Dem had brought a 360 camera, again, across from America to Wales, so that Dem could literally walk around with a 360 camera so that my dad could see everything if he hadn't been there. And then Shifty was going to take photographs of all the speeches and stuff like that, so that we would have had like a lot of snapshots, because our photographer was scheduled to leave before the meal, so we wouldn't have had any of that. But yeah, no, thankfully it didn't come to that, but I'm still like massively grateful for everyone who did agree to help us if we needed it, because yeah, it basically just took a lot of stress off of me being like, and also him as well. Basically, it gave him space to recover after it and be like, if you're not well enough, we have backups, don't worry. Obviously, we'd love to have you there, but if you can't be, we will work something out. So it gave him space to recover, and it gave me space to not panic. So I'm very, very grateful, incredibly grateful. And again, thankfully it didn't come to that. He had to take like a few breaks in the day, but like he could be there for the main parts of it, which was what was most important, like his speech and also the wedding ceremony and stuff like that. So it ended up being fine, but I still appreciate that people were going to be there for us if he couldn't have been. But yeah, big ups. The people I've met on Twitch have been really, really good. Really, really cool. And to be fair, Shifty I knew from before Twitch, and so did Bateman, but a lot of the others like Dem and Val, who I met via Twitch, have been really good beans. Really good beans. It's kind of scary. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. Major operation in February. Turns out my brother had the same surgery months later. What a coincidence. That is wild. And now it's going to run in the family. Now everyone else in your family is going to be like, what if I'm next? I got a cool goddamn scar though. Hell yeah, very cool. I remember all us dancing on that camera. Yeah, the 360 camera. It's incredibly wholesome. Yeah, I've been really, really lucky. Really, really lucky with the people that I've met. That because again, like, you know, it was definitely kind of an out there situation we weren't expecting. 2 weeks before the wedding day. So yeah, to have all that support was really, really lovely. Oh dear, when I got married, my fiance had an emergency surgery 2 days. She was, oh my gosh, Matt. I hope everything went well. I hope that you still had a lovely, lovely day. I was worried I had a same issue, but thankfully they didn't. Yeah, it's like, is it gonna run in the family now? Ooh. Dear. We say that this is like a lot less serious, but we say that with the hiccups. I don't know if you've been here long enough at this point, Scribbles, but every now and again you're gonna hear me do like a really random loud screech, and then someone in chat is gonna go !hic. It's just like a thing that's happened on stream for many years at this point. I have these like one-off hiccups. There's just one, and sometimes two, and that'll be it, and then people count them. It's just like become a background thing in this stream, that if you're here for any length of time, you probably will hear it at some point. Those are hereditary, I think, because Mama Jelly has them, I have them, and then I'm the oldest of all the siblings, which means every time I meet my siblings, I'm like, you started hiccuping yet? It's gonna happen at some point. Like, if my mum does it, their mum does it, and now I'm doing it, at some point you're gonna do it. I'm just the eldest, so I'm just waiting for them to grow up to be old enough so that they get it too. We all get the hiccups. Ah, damn. Oh my god. Diaphragm vapor light. It is. It's just the one, or maybe two sometimes. And then everyone counts like you have Marco Polo. It kind of is. And I'm not working out in Reddit that I think, oh, the universe was trying to warn you. That's fair. I'm sorry that it didn't work out, but I hope you're in a better place now. This party has been so wonderful, met so many wonderful people. It's been an honor to, for it to be the season of giving people care about, and I've sent gifts across the globe, right? That is one thing. It gets to Christmas time, you're like, geez, I know people in a lot of places. I heard you before. I was like, what is that noise? Then someone did the hiccup count. Yeah, it's just like random one hic. You sneeze 4 times in a row. That is actually something I have never done on stream. I've never sneezed on stream. I don't know why. It just, I think it's because I talk too much. I'm gonna put it down to that, because I've not been purposefully trying not to sneeze for 5 years, but never on stream. Not even one time have I ever sneezed on stream, nor have I ever wanted to. And I don't know why. I think it's the talking. I think I cough a lot, but I think I just talk enough that doesn't happen. I don't know. I don't know what the weird biology about it is, but I've hiccuped a lot, but I've never sneezed. Oh dear, sorry, sneeze people. It's only piss and hiccups here. I don't know what to say. You can't have everything. Can't have everything. Right. I need to merge these layers together because I'm actually really happy with how this line work is looking. I think I do want to get like a few extra lines around the forehead where this would hit. But other than that, like the lines I've already got here, I'm actually very happy with. I think this looks
about what I wanted it to. And yeah, with about the amount of emphasis that I would want it to have. I'm pretty happy with this head. I just need, yeah, like something for the hair clips. I'm gonna get the reference up in a second as well, I think, just so I can quickly look at the different patterns that Shifty has on their head. I have got some really good references from Shifty of their character. Specifically, it's Shifty's character, but the art is done by Pipia, who is another very, very talented artist on Twitch. And so I have those references so that I can get the patterns correct. Yeah, it needs a little something something up here, because otherwise it's a little too empty. Yeah, you need something for the hair. Something for the hair. Get a little that something in, and then we'll do the rest of that. And then, yeah, get all the clips in. Do peeps do Secret Santas? Yeah, I think, do you know Oafenstitch? Or Offenstitch? Ophi, I always say Oafenstitch first because I call them Ophi. Ophi, I think, actually did a Secret Santa as a part of their community. I did see it, and I was very tempted, but I figured I probably just had a bit too much on my plate right now to do a Secret Santa as well, because I saw it right as we were having our bathroom redone, and then also knowing that I was going to do the Starlight Foundation fundraising, I was like, it's probably not the best time for me since I'm going to get like a lot busier very quickly. So I did see it though, and I thought it was lovely, a lovely idea, but just not one I could do this year. Another year, maybe. Nose never gets time to sneeze between the mouth and the dogs. That's what I think. I think it's just I talk too much. Don't knock it till you try it. There's so many people I wish I could have sent Christmas cards to this year. Yeah, I think that's nice though. Like the more friends you get, the more people that you meet, and then you have more and more people that you want to send stuff to. I think that's lovely. I used to think, so my grandparents, I used to spend a lot of time with them when I was growing up. I used to like, basically, we either lived with them or we lived opposite them. We were very, very close. And I always used to remember at Christmas seeing the amount of Christmas cards they would send out and the amount they would get, and I'd be like, there's no way you could physically know that many people in your life. Like, there's just no way. But slowly but surely, especially because of things like Twitch, I feel like I've been getting to a stage where, actually, I probably do. I'm getting there. Not quite to the level of my grandparents, but like, I'm definitely getting there, where I know more and more people now. And yeah, definitely online has had a big effect on that, where there's more and more people that I would send Christmas cards to. The digital ones, yes, digital ones are lovely too. I moved to America to live with my husband, had surgery here, we had to pay $1,000 for flipping surgical dressings we didn't need. Oh gosh, yeah, I guess it do be like that, huh? And depending on where you live in the world, I'm really, okay, I hope you like this, Shifty. I'm really happy with how this looks. I think this looks very fun. I know that this is your art, and I'm making this art for you, but I'm pretty pleased. All right, we got that, and that. Okay, I'm gonna merge those together because I'm actually pretty happy with the head. It will need bits erased to get to the neck and stuff, but I'm pretty happy with that. And I want to start getting the hair clips and stuff in, which means, let me get you a reference. Although did I save it, or did I just look at it in DMs? I might have just looked at it in DMs. There's a fair chance. There's a fair chance. Actually, 2 seconds. Yes, okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally have Discord up, because otherwise that'd be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it? Like trying to look at my DMs with Shifty and suddenly it's like, oh, shoot. I mean, not that there's anything bad in here, but I probably still shouldn't. Save image, right, this is the one I really want for now, because it's got the hat in it. And then I'll take Gablins as well, because I haven't done Gablin yet, but I'll take Gablins. At least for like colour stuff later would be good to have Gablins. Yeah, okay. There we go. Very fortunate because everything would be far more expensive if it weren't for good insurance. So that you're fortunate for. That's fair. I'm glad you have good insurance as well. Maybe a sale price. Nice, yeah. Dear, let's get open that Shifty Art. So this is made by Pipia, but this is what Shifty would look like. This is their vibe. So they're normally more of a jester. We're obviously turning them into a clown, but I want to get some of these shapes. So the circles, the crosses, and then I guess this is like, this one's a bit difficult. We could have, if we wanted to replica that, although this would make it more of a fascinator and less of a hat. I also don't know how... Well, we could give it like a little bit of a veil. The thing is, would it make it a bit fascinator-ish? And like, maybe. Might make it a bit fascinator-ish, to be honest. I could have some little hanging things off it, and then that might make it look more, like, less fascinator, more fashion. And then on this side we can have the crosses and the spots. Hair clips is what I was going to do. I was going to do decora kind of style, like having like loads of hair clips over this kind of area. But then I figured that this bit in particular here is a little difficult to do hair clips of because it's like a bit of it. Like these two I could. This one's a little hard. But this would maybe be... Well, let's get the hair clips in first. We'll do hair clips first and then we'll come back for that one because hair clips would be in this side anyway since it's on these. So the circles and the crosses. There we go. We can do those. Actually, that's really fun as well because it's going to look a bit... Actually, maybe we'll just do that over the whole thing. We might skip the other one because you're going to look like tic-tac-toe. And I like that idea. I like the idea. Okay, 2 seconds. Let me draw like one cross. And then you're going to become tic-tac-toe. People are going to be playing board games on your head. I like that. So we'll have like that and then... Actually, I could probably draw them all, couldn't I? Be a bit less lazy, Jelly, please. Come on, that Jelly. You're not lazy. You're gonna, you know, full send it. Have like that, and then we can have the spots can be like sort of in there. And then maybe get one here too. I kind of like this. It's a little eclectic, but I do like it. And I do like the idea that people could play tic-tac-toe on you. Get like a big one in there. And then big one in there. Something like that, maybe? Meant to be mainly on the fringe. I feel like that could be cool. It gets you some of the patterns, even though it's not quite in the same place. Could do those textures on the main body of the hat? True, we could. You're damn right, we could. We could put it on the hat itself, yeah. Have like a checkered hat, and that would still be very, very clown-esque. Yeah, have something like that so you still have that there. Yeah, we could do that. That would work. Very whimsy, very fun. Yeah, I think something like that. This is just a sketch layer right now, but I think I put that there and then put this there. Yeah, we could absolutely do that. We just have to work out how they're going to interact with things like the eyebrow. Very demure, very demure. Yeah, we just want to get these shapes. There's no bells. Oh, so that's probably a blessing. You ever done a costume? That is one thing. I remember Shifty being like, I'm gonna make my... I'm gonna put the bells on here, by the way, don't worry. It's gonna be bells. But Shifty being like, I kind of want to make my outfit into a costume. One of the first thing my brain went to was like, oh, good luck with the bells. I have worn costumes which have bells on them before, and it's something, that's for sure. You just, the constant ringing in your ears is something. Actually, do I want it like that? Or do I want it like... Maybe like a... bell like that. How do you do a bell? What bell look like? That bell looks like that. There you go. Kind of looks like a desk lamp. Oh dear. Kind of like a desk. We'll come back to that. We could put them as earrings as well, actually. You could have bells as earrings. There you go. That way they'd still... There you go. They still dangle down. That probably makes more sense. Yeah. That makes more sense. Very demure. Can I tell my best friend how cool you are? Is there a place I find super duper cool cosplay? Oh, bless you. That's very sweet of you. I would have to... I mean, I'm sure I don't know. I'm really bad at putting anything self-promoting anywhere, so I'm not sure. I can probably find it somewhere and at least send you it in a DM. If I can't find it anywhere on my social medias, I can just DM you. I'd probably make a start on a costume maker soon until August. Exciting. They're gonna have to get going now. No, it's lovely to see you. Lovely to meet you as well, Scribbles. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll just be here making our Decora Clown. Decora Clown, Shifty Bluke. Not exactly what they asked for, but still pretty cool. Around you, I can give it a good look. I'm sorry, I don't want to make you do it yourself, to be honest. I can give it a good look. Ooh, no. Not what I wanted to do. Put me back to the center, thank you. I can give it a good look. I just don't know, because, like, yeah, I'm just not very good at posting stuff, honestly, on social media. I tend to just, yeah, I will say Blue Sky I've been updating a little bit, but not with, like, old stuff, just with new stuff. I've been really enjoying Blue Sky, honestly. I know a lot of people are like, I don't want to make a new social media, and honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. Not gonna knock you for that. But no, I've actually been really, really enjoying Blue Sky. I don't think I want to do it like that. I think I want to do it more like that. There you go. I've been really enjoying the vibes on Blue Sky. And I have been enjoying posting my art without the concern of it being used to train AI, which is good. Because, like, I'll be honest, while I don't have by any means the best art in the world, I do feel pretty proud of the style I've been growing into. And I'd be kind of sad if people just took it and used it. It's like, no, I'm really proud of the stuff that I've done and the growth as an artist this year. And I think a lot of that growth is shown in my art. I don't really want it to be taken like that. So yeah, no. Heckin' happy days. And also because, you know, although technically I wouldn't have been affected by the Twitter one because I live in the UK right now, knowing so many of my friends have been affected by it, it's like, it just feels nice to be like, listen, if you can't post here, I'm not gonna post here either. Don't worry, I'll come with you. I'll come with you to a new platform so I can still see your art. I don't know. It's been like a really nice, wholesome vibe, honestly. I've been really, really enjoying it. I know a lot of people don't want to make new social medias, and that's very fair. There's already so much to keep an eye on. I definitely don't blame you for that. But if you were to make a new one, Blue Sky is pretty good. I've been really enjoying it. I've been really enjoying the vibes. It's also so easy to see my friends' stuff, which is also really, really nice. And I'm going to put them like on visible clips, so get ready for that. Because I want it to be visibly clips on here. So, yes, so they're all gonna have little bits like that in, and then we just need to go around and make nice neat edges, make our crosses look cool. I think I will do the eyebrow above the cross. I will say it's probably, unless Shifty says specifically they don't want to do that, I think that's how I would do it personally. Because I think the expression is more important than the decoration. I'm going to prioritize that. At least that's how I would do it. There we go. I can always leave them on separate layers for now, and then we can make that decision later, to be fair, as well. No need to immediately have to decide. There we go. Yep, we have to do this many times now.
Ah, dear, don't want to bother you. No, you're fine. Blue Sky's the best, yes. But who would want to stay in X? I like Blue Sky. I've been really enjoying, and I've been enjoying seeing so many of my friends posting their stuff and all that kind of all good stuff. The circles are not going to have the clips on them because they're a little bit smaller as well. The circles will have them as separate beings. Maybe on a slider. That might be good, actually. Maybe we could have them on a slider. Like so. Yeah, that would work. That way they still look like they're in. Like something's holding them in. It's just maybe less obvious what it is exactly. I like that. I like that. We can do that. Every time Jelly goes live, I'm to finish everything I'm working on right now. It's just physically not possible. Yeah, there's a few streams where I'm like that. There's one streamer I watch, and they do kind of like, okay, I'm always a little shy about saying who I watch outside of like people that pop in here because I don't want to feel like I'm calling anyone out. But there's one person I watch, and they do like 50-50 streams a lot of the time. So they do like half art, half music, right? And so, no, not half art, half music, half gaming. And I always, whenever I'm watching their streams, I set myself the goal, or like, I guess I use their streams as kind of like a, how to put it, keeping myself on track sort of thing. So like when they are doing their singing, because they normally start with singing, finish with gaming, right? When they're doing their singing time, I will do art, and I'll be doing my art and get as much done as possible. And then when they finish singing, I stop doing art. And that's like my cutoff point for the day, because otherwise I find it really hard to like schedule myself do and don't do art now kind of times. So like I'll sometimes go a little overboard, and I don't want to give myself a migraine. I don't want to go too far, but because they do singing, right? And so I'll be doing art alongside their singing, and then eventually their voice gets tired and they can't keep going, so they'll have to stop. So they have like a pretty hard cutoff for when they can stop streaming. And so I use that same one. Whatever they use, I use that. And I found that's been really, really good. I need to find more streamers I can do that with, to be fair, because that's been like, honestly, like really, really good for me as far as like, oh, they've stopped singing, right, no more art now. That's it. If they have to stop to rest, I have to stop to rest. Because I don't like resting every half an hour, to be honest, or like every hour. I don't do very well. I think it's called the Pomodoro method. I personally don't do super well with that. That's not, that doesn't work well for my brain. But someone who goes for like 3-4 hours and then takes a break and like stops for the rest of the day, that's much better for me personally. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been, I'm finding streamers who are doing similar, I guess, similar brain to me, similar brain for when I need to stop for whatever reason. And that's been really, really good. I've been really enjoying that, to be honest. I just feel awkward about saying the people I watch outside of the community because I'm like, I'm just awkward. I'm just awkward. I think they're really cool. I'm just very awkward. Yeah, another clip. Decora. More Decora. Oh dear. You outsource the switching timing to that student. I have, yeah. Like, they're the one who decides when I stop. Right now I seem to 50-50 because there are two wolves inside me. Both wolves tell me to play Balatro. Shiny's really been enjoying Balatro too. I told Shiny that you'd been playing it. Shiny's also been getting into that game. So I've been seeing it a lot down when I go downstairs. Both Shiny and Shifty are playing it. I don't think it's probably a good game for me, but I do enjoy watching other people play it, to be honest. I am having a good time with that. That's fine though. I like having games where it's like, I don't need to play this myself. I'm quite happy just to watch other people play it. And Balatro is one of those ones for me. Dear. I have started feeling more confident in my art since you started sharing. I love seeing your art. It's so good. Like, seeing everyone's art is always one of the highlights of my day, but I really love seeing all the different things people are doing, and you are one of the people that probably does the most different things, which is very exciting. Dear. I might put like a little one behind the ear. There you go. It looks a little bit more random. There you go. Have a little one behind there. Nice. Dear. Common for go to agree then. It's common to agree. It's common for them to agree that I got you, yeah. Getting the multiplier number as high as possible does stuff to my brain. Hell yeah, it does the good brain stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Dear. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those ones where it's not for me, but I do like watching other people play it.
There's a lot of games like that, to be fair. A lot of games where it's like, I don't have any desire to play this for myself, but if people want to keep streaming it, hell, I'll watch. I'll heckin' watch. Oh dear. There we go. To be fair, I'm kind of on that with Stardew right now. I love Stardew Valley and I've played it a lot, but I'm definitely having a phase of Stardew right now where I'm like, I don't really want to play it myself. I kind of just want to watch other people play it, and then that's it. That's good for me. I enjoy the experience of watching other people. Same with Final Fantasy IX, actually. I'm having that with both of them, two of my favorite games, and I'm just like, I don't want to play them right now. I want to watch other people play them for me, so that I don't want to play. Even though I love these games, it's just not for me right now. And yeah, I've been it just means I enjoy other people playing and watching their streams instead, which is good. Oh dear, not a bad thing for sure. All right, let's get that there. Cute. Cute, little unhinged, so cute. Oh dear. I did love how the other day said, I'm talented and cool. You are talented and cool. Very heckin' cool. Oh dear. You sure are. You sure are. Can't nod enough for that. My neck's about to break. Oh god. Oof. Too much head nodding. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people where I'm like, I love the game, don't want to play it. Not for me. I'm sure a lot of people feel that about horror games though, right? Like, we've definitely heard that before in Spooky Thursdays, where I'm playing a game and people are like, yeah, I'm really interested in this game, but I have literally no interest in playing it. I'm just interested in watching other people play it. It's like, fair. Because like, that's one where I'm like, I'm actually interested in playing that one. So like, you know, I actually want to play it on stream. So hey, listen, if you're not interested, hey, no problem. I'll be playing it. I think for this one, I am going to have to just quickly work on priorities and work on my priorities again. I think this one is going to lose to the eyebrow. Again, I think the expression is more important than the cross. So I will erase that little bit there. Because I think that's the order of priority I would give that. The rest of them, that's not the case, but just for that one in particular, I think. I want that like that. I don't know if I like that one up there either. We'll see, we'll see. I have to decide if I like that one. And then up there. Yeah, that one up there is quite high up. I might put one here, maybe? Or a little lower down. I think that one's a bit high, maybe. Too close to the hat. Look at all these pins. These silly pins. I like this community here a lot. I do too. There's a lot of people that do very different arts and crafts, and I think that's really nice, to be honest. I like the range that people do here. I also like that this is a community which can introduce me to new arts and crafts. Personally, I am someone who's like, I tend to stick to just the same sort of things, and that's generally what I enjoy. You know, that is also the kind of person I am. I find something I like, I dedicate my entire life to it, and that's it. You know, I don't go out of my comfort zone very often, even within arts and crafts. I find things I like, those are the things I like, good, you know? And I think if I wasn't pushed ever, that's probably all I would ever do. And I'd probably be happy doing that, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna say like, oh, then that would be such a sad thing. But it would be a shame, I guess, in many ways to like not have seen other options. And we have a lot of people in this community that specifically do art that I just don't do. Or that I don't find that I get that enjoyment out of. I think cross stitch is a really good example because it's so close to like the embroidery that I do, and yet it's not one that I do. And nor do I think it's one that I'll ever do, to be honest. You know, I'm quite happy doing my thread painting and watching other people do cross stitch instead. But for that reason, because it's not one that I have any interest in taking on myself, I really love watching other people doing it and seeing other people's cross stitch creations. Because, yeah, if I was in like a normal arts and crafts thing, I guess I'd never see that because it's one that I don't do myself. I like seeing the different things people do, and especially the stuff which I don't attempt myself. I think that's always really cool. That being said, I do love hearing when people are like, I watched you do this and now I do it. It's like, oh my god, another one. We got one. We caught one. We caught one in the, what is it, thread painting. We got you. Now you're stuck. Now you can only do thread painting. Now that's the rules. You've done thread painting once, you're stuck here now. You have to stay with us.
I watch way more horror games than I actually play. I do, but not because I want it to be like that. I just don't have the time to play all of the ones I want to play. Like I want to play more, and then I get busy. I get busy. But you know, I would say at the moment I definitely watch more than I play, but only just a little bit. Only just a little bit. I tend to play all the ones that I do have interest in eventually. It just sometimes takes me a while. Oh dear. Hell yeah. This community has made me love drawing again. I actually want to try it again. The art community on Twitch as well, because I know you've been streaming for a few months now, Squid, right? Like consistently for a few months. The art community on Twitch is incredibly welcoming. Like, you know, I'm sure there's some bad beans here and there, don't get me wrong, because every community has bad beans. But generally people are just really excited to see you do art and see the things that you want to make. And I think it's lovely. I think it's really, really nice. I think it's also really nice that on a platform like Twitch, you have so many people documenting their start in art or like them rekindling. There's a few people that pop by this community that actually started streaming for the same reason. You know, Smiley Sloth? Smiley Sloth, I think a big part of their starting and streaming was trying to rekindle their love for art again. And they're a fantastic artist, but I completely get it. Like, you know, when you're in a busy, busy world with lots of other priorities and things to do, sometimes hobbies and art as well can like fall to the wayside. And a lot of people use Twitch as a vehicle to rekindle something that they loved at one point that they don't do anymore. It's not just art, like traditional art as well, or digital art. It's also music. A lot of people use Twitch to get back into an instrument that they stopped playing. Like maybe they played it as a kid, but then as an adult, they stopped making time for it. And then Twitch has become like the time that they've put to one side to do that instrument, which is really, really nice. You'll see people be like, yeah, you know, like I used to do piano as a kid, but now as an adult, I just don't have the time to be doing that anymore. So I've put aside like 3 hours twice a week where I'm going to be streaming piano on Twitch, and it's so that I kind of have something to hold me accountable, but also to give me that space to practice art that I really enjoy and fall back in love with it again. And it's like really nice. I don't know. All that kind of stuff is incredibly wholesome. For me, Twitch was not actually that dissimilar of a thing for me. I needed a way that I could healthily practice my hobbies. I love my hobbies, and that's kind of been the problem, is like I love them maybe too much, and I've always found it a little difficult to balance my hobbies in a healthy way where like I'm not just spending my whole life doing them. I have like other things I'm doing as well. And so Twitch for me initially was two things. One, it was a way to find people to talk to, because, you know, as a lot of people who start Twitch, I was a little lonely. I was stuck in my house and I was sick all the time and I was lonely. And Twitch was a really good way of me finding like-minded people that I could speak to. But then also, it was a really healthy way for me to practice my hobbies that wasn't just me doing the same thing for 12 hours a day and getting ill. Because if I don't have anything to stop me, I will just go and go and go and go. And Twitch has kind of been like, if I start something on stream, I'm probably going to want to finish it on stream, at least some of it on stream. Because I'd feel bad if I didn't show you any of the process. So it kind of stops me doing as much off stream, which is good. Not as much as it used to. It definitely... I've definitely fallen out of balancing a little bit. I need to get back into it again to make sure that I'm doing not too much off stream. But yeah, generally it's been like a really healthy way to manage just getting a little too into things and doing things for a little too long, especially because I am one of those people that doesn't switch hobbies. I just have one hobby and that's basically it. And so yeah, if I get really into something, it's like it's just that one thing forever. And it doesn't change, and there's nothing to stop it changing. There won't be a time where I hit burnout. I'll just keep going and going and going. And that's kind of a problem as far as life stuff goes. So yeah, Twitch has been a really healthy way for me to manage all of that, because I'm that kind of person. I think we want in here. There we go. And now... yeah, that looks pretty cool. That's pretty fun, honestly, Shifty. I know we didn't go into this looking to give you Decora hair, but like, I must admit, I kind of want to have another cross here is the only thing. I must admit, I think this actually suits very well. It's definitely chaotic, and there's a lot of textures happening, but that feels kind of reminiscent of the character design, where there's a lot of different textures happening there as well. Kind of want one more cross there, I will say. It feels like there is a cross missing now that I've drawn all these, so I'm just going to get one more cross in. And then
I don't know, I think it's a fun representation of the patterns on your hat, but as your hair instead. So it's a little bit more clown-esque, but very fashion clown. Very fashion, oh my god, clown with fashion, whoa. Also, I'm sorry, I've just been like talking to myself. I realize I probably missed a lot of chat again. I'm so sorry. I've gone off on a tangent, my bad, I was concentrating. Ah, dear. Jelly Vortex, good morning. My game 20 hours a day isn't healthy. I mean, that's only 4 hours a day of sleep. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing good. I'm actually drawing now. I posted a picture. Hell yeah, I'd love to see it. 24 hours, that's the sweet spot. That's the one, yeah. You did a thing. I reserved a giant red bamboo strip from the store. And they finally got it in and they brought him home and they named him Jumbo. Oh my god, you're good. Yeah, hell yeah, that sounds pretty good. All right, I do also need to erase now some of the textures underneath where these clips are. 2 seconds. I just realized the second part of this job is kind of important, which is that we now need to erase a lot of things. No, I'm glad things are going good for you though, and I hope Jumbo is settling in well with the tank. We saw the tank on Friday and it was gorgeous. Lovely picture. Lovely picture of it you posted. Really, really nice. Hell yeah. All right, let's get all of this stuff erased so that you have not got random texture happening underneath. Go. Oh dear. Cute. Cute. Very cute. So much decor. So much fashion. Hey, Jennifer Shatta, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. We are making some art for a very sweet bean who donated to breast cancer awareness back in October. Has been very patient with me getting this for them. And yeah, we're making them an illustration of their character with another one of their OCs. And they are in clown outfits. Normally they're in like their circus getup, so like a jester and a acrobat. We've turned them both into clowns for this. However, we are trying to get lots of aspects of their original character design still in the thing. So like one of them, for instance, is the patterns on the hat. We have, instead of having hat patterns, we have given them like decor fashion stuff in the same patterns that they would have had. Oh, that's my mistake. In the same patterns that they would have had on the hat. So yeah, we've just been kind of doing a bit of a twist on their character design to give them a new fancy schmancy outfit. Well, give them both new fancy schmancy outfits, to be fair. They both need them. And we're just erasing some of their hair texture bits underneath. Or hair and face, I suppose. So that when we do this, there's not random other bits shining through. Should just be this. So yeah, I think the eyebrows, it does. I want the expression to be more obvious. There is a lot going on here, but it is also quite a chaotic design. So yeah, we're turning them into a clown. Right now, black and white, but we will be adding some color. I did also want to, a la Sunkoi suggestion, which was really good, honestly, is to just quickly, oh, wrong button. Just quickly add some checkers here as kind of like a nod to the third pattern that we couldn't get in the hair because it was just too large. And then, so. Very eclectic clown fashion. Here we are. Yep. There is a while ago. Win-win, because I decided to clean out and get rid of the snail. And, yeah, you said, and decided to use the opportunity to switch into the sand and more intermediate level plants. Hell yeah. And I put some bits, thank you. I would love to see Jumbo. Not morning where I live. That's fair. I hope, though, regardless, that you have had a good morning. If you're not, or you are going to have a good morning. Your morning at some point will be good. We're like big into good mornings here because it's not normally morning when I am streaming either at this point. But it's the whole idea of like, I don't know, there's something really friendly and like, at least I guess here, like of people saying good morning to you, even if it's not the morning. And I feel like my day starts when someone says good morning to me. So I like to say good morning to everyone else. Basically, I'm projecting. I really like it when people say good morning to me. And thus it has become our thing just to say good morning to everyone. And like, if I like it, maybe you like it. I know it's not probably morning, but I'll still wish you a good morning regardless.
You're gonna be more pretty than I expected. You came all the way from Indonesia. Lovely. For anyone who used the duck sim, I asked a question in the Discord. Duck sim? Duck sim questions? Oh my gosh, exciting. All right. We still need to put the makeup on. God, this is going to be an eclectic outfit. Jesus! I still haven't put the eye makeup on Shifty. That's okay though, that's okay. We'll get that in now. There's meant to be like this. So that I could also on this side do the same thing. Like so. There we are. Now that that's a clown if I ever saw one. that is a clown sketch of just the head, but that is a clown for sure. Oh dear. Alright. We do need some other bits. We need like the ruffles, we need the bits coming out behind the head, we need to start getting the pose in, but that is a clown. I'm actually really pleased with how it's a little creepy, but I like how the clown looks. The whole look is maximalistic. Yeah, I think it works for, because Shifty has like a ton of patterns going on, like big collars, all the bells, all the different stuff. It's like definitely very maximalist. But I enjoy it. I enjoy it. You didn't ask for Decora Clown, but here is Decora Clown nonetheless. Oh dear. By the way, Sunkoi, I hope things are going good for you. If you don't know Sunkoi, if anyone here doesn't know Sunkoi, a very, very talented cosplayer on Twitch, makes really, really amazing outfits. I have been lucky enough to see them in person before, and they are absolutely fantastic. If you haven't gone and checked them out, they do really cool crafting streams on Twitch with a lot of skills that we don't have here, nor show here. Oh dear. So yeah, no, I hope things have been good for you. We need big old traditional gloopy clown collar. Crown collar? Not crown collar, clown collar. And this is gonna go in front of everything else. So we also would like it to go like to here. So actually, do you even want it like that? I don't even know if I need it like that. I could honestly just put the line across it and I think that would work. Gotta have big clown collar though. Very important. Very important. Oh dear. I do like that with line art, I feel like all of our stuff slowly but surely becomes a little bit more horror. Whether intended or no. It all seems to happen one way or another. I don't know. Once I made the colour, I'm sure it won't be quite so bad, but like at the beginning at least, because the same thing happened with Blapple. When Blapple's was just line art, it looked kind of spooky, to be honest. And then once it was coloured, it wasn't like spooky anymore. But when it was just black and white, definitely a different vibe. Let's get that in there. Something like that. Yeah, yeah. In fact, it probably doesn't even need to be more 3D than that. I think that would work. Is my music given up again? My music today has just decided it's like, no. You definitely don't need music. You can just, you just go silence. You love silence. I'm having some annoying skin problems recently already. I always thought it was psoriasis, but recently found out about it would be painful. People thought it was an eczema. No, that's, oh, good luck. Me and you. Me too. Me also. I get it on my face a lot, specifically like here, and sometimes across there. Occasionally I get it around my eyes, which is very annoying when it happens like on my eyelids. But I get a lot of face eczema, and it is very painful when it comes up. Like, I think I always thought eczema was like more itchy. And then yeah, I was also surprised to hear like when the GP was like, no, that's just eczema. You're just getting it on your face. It's like, what? That thankfully in my case, the creams have been like kind of a godsend. Like once I found one that worked for me, it's been great and it's worked every time. And it's helped me keep it under control a lot better, because mine is allergies, like pollen, like specifically grass. Grass is the big one for me. And I get eczema, but if I leave it too long, I get hives, and then it gets worse. So I have to start acting on it a little bit quicker, and not just leaving it to get to the point of hives every time. Although to be fair, thankfully I haven't really had hives on my face very much. It's mainly on like wherever touches the grass, like contact. As long as I don't touch the grass, I'm normally okay on that one. But yeah, I walked on grass this summer and I hecking regretted it. My god, my feet. My feet. Oh,
It was horrible. I actually had to end stream because I was getting so distracted at one point because like I was like I just can't focus. My feet, they feel like hell. Oh dear, so I gotta be more careful about walking on it. Oh dear. Bless you, it's always been good of busy. Glad I managed to pop in. No, it's nice to see you. Yeah, we are doing a lot of digital art right now. Because I want to finish up all the Boobtober commissions and stuff before the end of the year. So we're getting all of that done now, and then we're hoping to go back to more cosplay stuff ourselves in the new year, because I kind of miss working on the collector. I really want to go back to it, which is a good, you know what? I don't mean to take breaks from them, but I think it's given me like a really healthy relationship with this cosplay, because I'm always really excited to go back to it because we keep having to take such big breaks from it. So yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to working on that again and getting more of that done. I'm really looking forward to moving on to the legs. I need to get a frame so that I can do some of the embroidery on the arms, which I'll have to work that out at some point. But maybe if I get some Christmas money, I'll spend it on that, and then I'll have that ready for when I want to do that bit, which actually is coming up very soon. So that would be good. Yeah, no, I'm very ready to start working on it again. I miss it. I want to go back. Oh dear. Also, I'm sorry. The Dark Souls, I can never remember the name of it. Gwendolyn? Guinevere? The Dark Souls Gwen one that I think you were considering making at some point. There is someone else in this community who is wanting to make the same cosplay. And I can't remember who it is, but they came and they were like, I'm kind of considering this cosplay. I was like, you need to go check out Sunkoi, because there's someone who has had the same brain. I had 2 at KFC ads in a row. Twitch trying to tell me it's chicken time. It's chicken time. It's chicken time. Maybe it is. Gwendolyn, that's the one. Yes, and excited. It's you. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say there's someone else who is looking to make that cosplay, which I think is very exciting. Let me just do you both shout outs. We'll get you both shout outs to each other. We have the Lovey shout out and we have the Sunkoi shout out. There we go. Easy peasy. Back to back. Yeah, we have 2. It's always exciting when you find someone who has the same kind of interest like that, of like, this is a cosplay that I really, really like. And yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it was cool. When I heard you were interested in doing the same one, I was like, ah, must get you in contact. 2 people who are interested in the same costume. Oh dear. Right, don't order an Xmas tree online. What I thought was a 6 foot arrived. Turns out it's 6. I thought you were going to say it's like 6 centimeters or something like that. I wasn't expecting it to go the other way. 16 foot? Where are you going to put that? Also, Voodoo, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Where the hell's that going to go, huh? Where are you going to put that? What's gonna happen with that? That's a lot of tree. That's a heckin' lot of tree. Oh dear. Good luck with finding a space for all that tree inside your house. There you go. I thought we'd have to erase some of it for the neck. We don't have to erase very much though. Most of it actually is pretty good. Yeah, we want to get that in there, that in there. I probably will actually fill this bit in black, because there's no reason to try and put detail into there, and I don't want to thicken the neck up. I want it to stay quite cartoonishly silly. A silly cartoonishly neck. There we go. And then also we do not need any of this. This is going to be behind the neck piece. There we go. And that means I can put that back to there. Nice. Oh. Nice. Okay. Yes. Honestly, it's kind of a nice break from all the busyness above the head as well. We needed something like that. Can you make it 6? Yeah, you could make several Christmas trees out of that Christmas tree. Like far off on, because I haven't even made one cosplay yet. I feel that I keep procrastinating on it because I don't know how to do some bits. Yeah. Oh dear, same vibe. It's currently my garden to get my chainsaw up and running. Yeah, that's fair. That sounds like a plan, because then when you can still use it, even if you have to use it in a bit. All right, I need fish finger fingers. We love fish finger fingers in this house. In this house, we stand fish fingers. I know it's an unusual one to be standing, but we stand fish fingers in this house. And that means drawing someone's hand as if they literally just have the fishiest of fingers. At least at the beginning. We can work on that later. Diana! Good morning! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 16 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. Bless you. Also, yeah, good morning. I hope you are doing well. I hope things are going good for you. Welcome on in. We are currently drawing Shifty Bluke, mod of the stream, and General Sweet Bean. But we're drawing their Jester OC as a clown. I'm just doing a bit of a sketch. Actually, I shouldn't be doing it on this layer, I will say, because this layer I've just drawn something finished on. I should do it on a separate layer. But we're just going to be doing some sketches quickly for the body. I've already got like a background sketch, but it would be nice to have like a better idea of exactly what is happening on this body. Yeah. What kind of fun thing are we using? Chainsaw saws, cat butts, good morning. We're using them for Christmas trees. Getting the Christmas tree smaller. Ah, dear. Also, Bacon, welcome on in. How are you doing? Wrong layer. Well, it would have been. It wasn't quite yet the wrong layer, but it was about to be. We caught ourselves. How are you doing as well? Good morning. I have blessed the art share with jumbo shrimp. Thank you. I look forward to seeing your jumbo shrimp. Dear. I mean, you could use butcher twine to tie sashimi around your finger. You could. Not quite the fish fingers I'm thinking of, though. I just think of, like, fish fingers as, like, when you draw a hand and the fingers are square. Like, you know, when you're like, I want to draw a hand. Here are my fish fingers. And they are just, like, square little things. And you're like, yep. That's how I draw it. That's my fish fingers. Yep. And then, like, we want some... and then maybe the other way around. Some little fishy fingers. And get that in there, and then get that in there. We'll have this bit over here with a bell on it because that kind of matches the vibe of Shifties. And then we have, I want big buttons. Big buttons. For a big clownish dungaree set. And then I want a bow. It's like, do we have enough details? No, we don't. We don't have enough, not even close. Then we have the bow, which is just a huge thing going over here and over here too, around where the belt, I guess, would be. And then we have, there you go, you can have this goes down here. You can have this for that there, and then at the side of the body, we have that. Going very baggy with it. There you go, and then just so fashion jester, you know? Fashion jester. But the fashion is kind of very baggy trousers. And then, yeah. Might have this here so I can have like a, that kind of moment. Nice. Good morning. Like food or pet? like pet. Oh dear. Square fingers are just machinist gloves. Exactly. Best pot holders ever. I like big buttons and I cannot lie. Me too. Like big buttons, over the top details, lines. Have you considered more details? I don't know that I had. You're right. I should really be considering a few more details on my details. I did decide to give them asymmetric legs so that I could basically put them with some funny socks underneath. So that they do have that. So they got their little ankles there. All these tiny ankles, there you go. So we can have asymmetric legs. Because symmetry, what's that? I don't know symmetry. The clown? No, I don't think so. And of course the big end to the clown thing. I also gave them platforms. Sorry, Shifty. Shifty's like, I gave them free reign, but I'm not sure if I gave them this much free reign. It's like, yeah, sorry, Shifty, I gave you platforms. I just thought you'd want to be taller, you know? Like, I gave you platforms. Don't worry about it. There you go. I've had a good time. I've had a good time designing this character. I don't know what to say. Listen, I've drawn a lot of Shifty before. I enjoyed myself. I indulged in many different design choices for one character. Like, I couldn't decide between the bow and the buttons, so they get both. I couldn't decide between the clown hair and the hat, so they get both. They get all of it. Hell yeah, they will have Goblin in front of them though. That is true, that's true. You other crafters can't deny, it's true. When some crafter comes in with itty bitty buttons, not interested, not at all, not even a little bit. Give me the big buttons. I actually have some really big clownish buttons to one side because I still have them left over from heckin' Fizzaroli. So I got my big old buttons. Big old yellow buttons. Love them. Are they on the other layer? Yeah. Is the original purpose not moving them on the wrong layer? Yeah, it's good. I get that, I like that. Jumbo kind of looks like a spider from Straight On. It caught me off guard when I first saw him. I was like, ah, what the heck? Like a spider in my tank, but no, it was just Jumbo. A very shifty-licious crown. That's why I ended up with the X. Oh dear. I just get excited. I get excited and I don't want to stop. Like art? But what if we did some art? Have you guys considered? What if we did extra? What if we did just a little bit extra? Oh dear. And then, oh, not like that. Get that in there, and then we're gonna have, and then like baggy stuff, yeah, and then little tiny wrist, very important. Tiny neck, big head, tiny wrist, big feet, big hands. All right, so then we've got, because the whole idea is you're holding it like this, so you wouldn't really see a whole lot. But let me just get your fish finger hand here. It's kind of important. Although this is less fish finger hand and more like the claw, but you get the idea. Meant to be like a little cream pie. Oh god. Oh no, that's vibration. Not vibration, that's a rotation. There you go, a little cream pie. There you are. That is the sketch at least. That hand might be a little big and a little too claw-like, to be honest. It might be a little big and a little too clawish, but you get the idea. You get the idea. He's meant to have like a little pie. He's gonna like throw maybe, but you know, we don't know who he's throwing it at yet. He's gonna throw it at someone. Who knows who? So like that, and then maybe have the pie be a bit smaller. Makes the hand look bigger by comparison. Like so, and then we can have this one there, and then this is just a sketch layer as well, so it's okay if it's a little messy. We could even have that maybe. Yeah, that's a little better. The hand is still a little big, but that's okay. It's a sketch layer. I think it's fine. You get the vibe. You get the vibe. Oh dear. Layer, I think. Gonna cream pie me? Yeah, down. Behave. I'm talking about food. Don't give me big spray ball. Yeah, you got like a pie, because he's a clown. Oh dear. I could put something else in there as well. Basically, it's just meant to go with the because he's talking in this. This is like a panel-y thing, is the vibe, I think. So he is talking. So he's gonna have like a text bubble coming up being like, it's not that bad, is it? But yeah, I don't know if I want to have the pie. I'm considering, because there is the chart, right, I could do it pieless. I don't know. That does make his thumb look really way too big, I will say. Now that I've seen him pieless, I'm realizing just how big I've made his thumb. That's big thumb right there. But I could go pieless and have it be more like a, come on, you know, kind of vibe. Which I feel like would also work. Oh, wrong button. Then we can have the, come on, don't worry about it, like things are fine. Dear. His hand's still slightly too big. I like drawing big hands. This is a slightly too big hand. This hand is still slightly too big even for me. Let me just... I can use the powers of being a digital artist to make the hand slightly smaller. Like so. It's an interesting outfit, that's for sure. Dear. I kind of just feel like... Oh, you know what'd be cool? What's like an annoying thing at the circus? Maybe a horn? I just don't know if I get the vibes of having the cream pie in this hand, but I'm not sure that it quite works with the pose. Because also, like, I don't think that Shifty's about to, like, throw it at Gablin. That's not quite the vibe. So, like, if they're not going to do that, there's not really any point in having it in the hand. And instead we could use the hand for something else. Could use it for, like a... God, this is gonna look like a weird finger, but don't worry about it. Having like a horn, and then just going like full clown horn on it. And then this would be like... I don't know. Twitch really wants me to get KFC. It's wild, because Vortex, we don't have mid-roll ads on here, so I don't know how you're getting so many adverts. Are you refreshing every few minutes? Thank you for the ad revenue if that's the case, but we don't have mid-roll. So the only way that you're getting ads here, that's the thing, when everyone complains about, like, I can't keep getting this ad in the middle of your stream, it's like, but how? We don't have mid-roll ads. So you're refreshing every few minutes, and you're welcome to it. Once again, thank you for the ad revenue, it's very kind of you. But, you know. Oh dear. Clown horn spray. Waters, we have that in the hat, so I feel like I don't want to add that in, because that's already kind of meant to be there, but you're all right. Clown horn. You both went clown horn. Sinister as well. Good morning. Yeah, but we already have like this one here. It'd be like, I guess that would currently be, if it was like actually squirting, would be like straight onto his nose. Canonically, it squirts straight onto his nose. Very funny. Trying to get that sweet Twitch money. Thank you. It's very kind of you. You don't have to though. You're welcome to just stay if you like. Clown ball thing. Clown ball? Clown ball thing? Clown ball? What? Oh, the big one? That would kind of get in the way of the text box that needs to go here, but it's a good idea, to be fair. If I hadn't, I would have it, but there's meant to be like a text box that's going to be there, so I can't have anything too large. A unicycle. Same kind of problem. I could have the unicycle next to him. Like, it could be like here, but it probably can't go in his hand. Actually, I do kind of like the idea that his elbow is resting on something, though. That's actually really funny. It's having like a unicycle thing, like just here. He's just like resting on it. Very unsafe. The most unsafe of resting things. I might sketch that in because I actually really like that. That's a fun idea. Not at all what I was looking for, but absolutely a fun idea. And put something in this area which wasn't there before, which is nice since it is meant to be like a scene. You'd have to look up what a unicycle looks like though, because I'm not actually sure. Oh dear, I like the idea that it's just, yeah, the arm is resting on it though. That's fun. kind of balances out the piece as well a little bit, which is nice. Oh dear. I guess if that's the case, he doesn't actually need anything in his hand if he's resting on something. He could just be doing like this kind of pose, like, no. Come on, it's not that bad. Like the bit of like the half shrug, that would absolutely work for like the vibes. Yeah, we could do that then. Okay. Actually, you know what? The unicycle wasn't what I asked for, but it was, it turns out, what I needed. So have that like here. There you go. Oh, I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused. The confusion is striking hard. How do fingers work? Get that up there. Then. Something like that, yeah. Yeah. Kind of like shrugging sort of vibes. And then yeah, I think I just erased that there. Yeah, there we are. I just kind of liked it, but then I ruined it. There we are. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Oh, dear. No, it's been fine. We've just been trying to work out a few things of like how the pose is gonna go. I like the idea that Shifty is both leaning on a unicycle and gablin, because that would give the idea that if the unicycle flung out from under his arm, that he would then put his full weight on gablin and just go which I don't think he would do, but I do like the idea that Shifty would be like, oh, there goes the unicycle, squish gablin down. Oh dear. I mean, I switched to a different. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you, Vortex. Clowns meant to be funny because as a kid I never found them funny. Maybe you haven't met any good clowns. Very deep. Clowns are invented as a sick joke to secretly terrify all kids. I like clowns. Too cold to tell fingers how to work because mine aren't working at all. Can't do Discord art shake because of that. Not that I've been enjoying anything lately anyway. Also, welcome back, Sean. No, you're fine. I hope that you get some better weather soon. I'm sorry to hear that it's been heckin' cold. This is where we're at. We're just doing some sketches right now, just to get like outliney bits in, because this is just a little difficult to read because of how sketchy it is. But yeah. Oh dear. Plan on finishing that bust I started off you like a year and super busy. Hang up the software right now when you least expect that you're gonna receive a bust. Hell yeah. Yeah, we've been getting some sketches in. Oh, you can tell the bits where I've maybe worked a little harder and where the bits I haven't worked quite as hard are. But yeah, this is kind of what we're thinking right now. Oh dear, where it's like, oh, could also, you know what we could do? Sorry, I know I said I didn't need anything here. I agree with myself, but also just make it like a proper scene. Have some extra bits and some visual storytelling. We have some, or we could even, I have this bit come forward a little bit, and then I have this bit come forward a little bit. Then we could have Shifty holding the ball. We've kind of got that bit in there as well. And then we can have the remaining balls here. There you go. And then we have juggling balls. That's also clownish. Clowns also have juggling balls. And that, yeah, okay. I think this makes more sense than him holding the cream pie. As much as cream pie is very clownish, I just don't think it logically made a lot of sense. Like, he wasn't gonna just chuck it at Gablin. Like, lean on Gablin's head, sure, but chuck it at Gablin? Probably not. There you go, and just get that a bit thicker. Okay. Yeah, that feels good. Good and considered. And then I can get that in there. Okay, hands are hard. I'm pretty happy with that. Now he has, you can put like a little star on this. And then some of the other ones could have other things on them. I don't know, we'll put stars on them for now, but just so they look more like they're from a set. I need to look up a reference of a unicycle as well, because God knows I do not know what a unicycle looks like off the top of my head, but the unicycle is being lent on, and I think that looks pretty good. I think it would have actually probably like a line or something, but we'll work that out. And then Goblin will come back to, because they are a separate character, unless we want to do heads today and work on heads. Possible we could do, today could be a head day. I also like having Gablin. I don't know if you noticed this. I like having Gablin staring directly into our eyes. Gablin is looking at us. Gablin is not looking at Shifty. Gablin is looking at us. And Gablin is like, get me out of this hell. Like, you have the power to remove me from this scenario. Get me out. Like, like they are looking directly at us. They want us to get them out of there. I enjoyed that. Yeah, I think since 50 was last time we did the Decora bits and we started getting that in, but then I realized I kind of needed a better basis for a sketch, so I knew what we were doing here and there. And we're getting there. Very clownish. Also incredibly detailed, but that's okay. It will make colouring interesting, because I'm going to have a lot of different boxes to like colour in, so there's going to be a lot of different colours, which should be fun. Alright, I'm happy with that now that we've got a sketch layer, which means, speaking of wrong layer, that can now go above the sketch layer and we can start getting stuff in and getting more lines in, because this is feeling very undetailed right now, which is no good. Undetailed in this house? Absolutely not. Where do you think you are? Get your lines in here. I think maybe these lines that I do is what's making stuff look more horror as well, potentially. Potentially. I think it's definitely not helping with the horror vibes. I say helping, I don't mind. I don't mind if everything I draw looks like horror. The thing is, so once it's all coloured in, I feel like you don't see those lines anymore. Do I have a way of taking off the colour here? Because like, oh wait, 2 seconds. There you go. Because like Blackpool had loads of them. Even like around the lip and the eye and stuff. But then as soon as it's coloured, you don't really notice that anymore. Kind of blends in a lot more. I'm sure Shifty will have the same. I might, for Shifty specifically, have a little fun with the line colours as well. I might make the lines a little bit more colourful, rather than just having them in black. I did think about doing that for Blackballs, but I think it needed to be black just because it's kind of like a very neutral colour palette. So yeah, we'll maybe go a bit more colourful here. Have some fun colourful line colours. Maybe some dark purples and blues. Yeah. Dear. Oh, wait. I hope you get better weather over there. Mine is 18 degrees and I'm frozen. I'm built to live in warm weather, yeah. No, that's fair. We are chilly here, but it's not too bad at the moment. Not like it was last month. If you have Twitch mobile to be displayed on the other apps, you'll be able to multitask without minimizing Twitch. Yeah, I normally have that on my phone where it minimizes. Like, both Twitch... No, actually, Twitch is the only one that does it. YouTube doesn't like to do it, but Twitch does it for me. I might have done that to cheer Gavin up. It wouldn't work. I was looking great so far. I'm glad. I'm glad the teeth hasn't been too off-putting. I enjoyed putting them in. Dear. Make it more colourful and less black. Yeah, I think for this one it would work. I'm going to do the whole outline in black to start with. What I'll probably do is, I can show you kind of afterwards. I won't do this just yet, but I'll probably do like a clipping mask or something, and we'll do like a this kind of thing, and then maybe some pinkier colour, and then maybe some like bluier colour. I'll probably do something like this, and then maybe just erase it in a couple places as well, just, you know. Oh, not like that. That's too much. Like here and like here and just... And then do this. We'll probably do something like this, basically, so that it'll have some color on it, but I can do the whole thing in black first and then just decide where I want like little spots of color, and then it'll also make it easier as far as like, oh, if I decide actually I would like that bit to be purple, I could put that in there. If I wanted a bit more pink on the edge, I could get that in there. But yeah, eventually I probably will do something like this with the outline, since the colors themselves are also relatively light, probably not quite this light, and if I was to do it like that, I'd probably put it to like here. Kind of, yeah.
But eventually we'll probably have something like this, I think. I'm just not quite at the stage where I want to commit to it yet, until I have maybe more of the colours put in. But eventually. Let me delete that layer. Yeah, it's fine. And then that was the layer we were working on. We'll get there. Not there quite yet, but we will get there. And then just switch back to what we were doing before. Put that back to black. Nice. And we're back. The eyes on my face. Oh, bless you. I'm glad. I really enjoy it. Considering how far we've come in a year as well, I'm very, very happy. I'll see if I can find... Actually, I probably could. I think I know where it is. I want to find it before the end of the year. If I don't find it now, I want to find it before the end of the year. Because I basically did a sketch when I first started doing digital art. And we did it live on Twitch. And that was like my first real, like, that's when I basically started being like, I want to get better at digital art, so I'm going to practice more. Where is it? I think I know where it would be is the thing. If I go into pictures, into, boop-a-doop-a-doop. Did I save it here somewhere? Yeah, here it is. I literally called it scrapped page. It's in green for some reason, don't worry about this. This was where we started with art at the beginning of the year. So when I was trying to get better at digital art, this was kind of the level that I was at this year. This was like one of the best things that I'd drawn at the time. So like this was where we started at, and then this is where we're finishing. So it's still definitely me. Like, you know, it's got the same moves. Like I like line work, I like busy lines and a lot of stuff like that. But like, even if we just do from line art to line art kind of thing, this is where we're at right now. This is where we started, you know? And that's about 9 months of practice, but like a lot of practice, I will say. Like I've been practicing a hell of a lot. But yeah, I think that my bodies are a lot better. I think my proportions are a lot better. These are goblins, of course. I could, I guess, get a goblin. Maybe I'll just redraw this scene now at the end, like at the beginning of next year, or maybe in, would have been like April? Maybe in April. Yeah. It's still me. It's still the stuff that I like, but this is just like a lot better. Yeah, I thought I had this. This was the first piece of digital art that I did this year, really, where I was like trying to do like a big piece that wasn't just like an emote or something. So yeah, from here to here, I feel like that's about 9 months progress. Still me, but very different. Very different. A lot more, I guess, finished looking? I don't know. Like, there is definitely a neater, cleaner. Yeah. Yeah. Still me, just after a lot of practice. Yeah, I'll probably make something out of that. Maybe we could retry drawing it at the end of the year. Maybe that'll be our one. I know a lot of people, a lot of artists especially, have things that they regularly redraw just to be like, here's my progress in, you know, so and so amount of time. Maybe that piece will be our like, here's our progress in this sort of time. I'll redraw that piece after a year, and then maybe after 2 years, and then 3 years and 4 years, because I don't feel like I'm at the end of art journey by any stretch. There's a lot of things I want to get better at, so we'll keep practicing a lot. But yeah, maybe that will be our piece for that. That is the first digital art I ever drew, but that's back when, like, I would say the difference that I feel about it is that the piece that I showed you before was when I tried to get better at digital art. I've never really made a proper effort to get better at digital art until this year, because I've always been like, I do cosplay. You know, I don't need to be good at digital art to do cosplay, and so it's never been a priority for me to improve it. Whereas this year, with the goblins and everything like that, this has been the first year ever that I've actually been like, I want to improve this skill and get better at it, and I've actually made the effort to keep practicing and stuff like that. I've actually been trying to get better at drawing in general since January last year. Not January this year. So coming up to 2 years now of trying to get better at traditional art, because I thought that it would help with my cosplay stuff. So that's been going for a little while. But yeah, no, the digital stuff has really just been this year. I have done stuff digitally before. It's not like I've never picked up a digital pen, but I've never made the effort to like actually improve. I feel like I've gone into it differently this year. You know, like this year I've had a different mentality when approaching it that I want to improve. And so it's been like
actual, I need to keep putting the hours in, I need to keep practicing, and here's the thing that I don't like. I've also been a lot more critical of my own work, but like not, I would say, in a negative way, as in like this year when I look at my work, I look for things to improve constantly, whereas before it's like I'm making something, like I made my Twitch logo because I needed a Twitch logo, and then once I had one, that was fine. It wasn't something that I spent a whole lot of time in. In fact, my Twitch logo isn't even a logo. My Twitch logo is muted in that screen. My Twitch logo is literally the screen that I have for hiding my screen, and I just cropped it. Like I didn't even make a separate logo because I wasn't interested in that. So it was like very much I'm doing it because I need to have something, not because I want it to look a specific way or good or be a representation of my art. Never was the thought process going into it. That has definitely been a lot of a newer thing, at least for me. Of actually being like, yeah, I want things to look a certain way, and I have like a certain style, and I want things to match that certain style. I have to get better so that it can match the style in my head. And I will say, after a couple years, I'm finally feeling like the stuff that I'm drawing is the stuff that I want to draw. Weird thing to say, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm happy with the direction things are going, to the extent where it's like, if I want to draw something, I have a pretty good idea about how I would go about it off the bat, which is a very nice feeling. It definitely makes me feel more confident when approaching new things. That's for sure. This needs to go out more. Like so. Yeah, there you go. Not quite out enough. Probably to about there. Yeah, get those out there. Get those out there. Come a long way. I know digital art graduates who took way longer to pick it up. I've been very lucky. it's like literally in the whole last year, Twitch has basically been my job, which means I can afford a lot of time for it, which means art especially I can afford a lot of time for. Most people, when picking up a new hobby or something that they want to get better at, do not have like a full-time job's worth of time to practice it. So I have been very, very lucky in that I've had a lot of time to practice, and I do think that's important to mention. It's not like I've just done, you know, a couple of hours a week. I've been doing regularly 6 hours a day up to 7 days a week. So I have been really, really ramping up practice. I've been practicing an awful lot. It is because it is something that I want to get better at, but it's also the benefit of like, when you stream your hobbies on Twitch, when you're trying to improve your hobbies, you have a very good excuse to, you know, spend a lot of time on it. So yes, I do. It's taking me so long and a lot of support to feel good about my art. It is. It's rough. It is rough. Art can be really, really rough. But no, I'm really happy. To be fair, I was happy when I drew. Wait, 2 seconds. When I drew this, I was happy with it. I was really proud. I was like, I really like how I've done the wood grain. And there are still things I take from this where I'm like, I really like how certain things look. I like how the little lines escaping the outline go. I really like the details on the wood. I think that this looks fun. I like the slightly wobbly outline on the table. I think that's fun. There are things I can take from this still that I'm like, yeah, I'm still really pleased with this. And I'm still pleased with how it looks. And I still like bits of it. But I would say I much prefer, like, where the art style has gone since then, and also, yeah, like more of the details and stuff. But it's not like there are nothing I like about it. There's still things where I look at it, I'm like, yeah, I did this well. I did the wood grain good. I really like the wobbly texture of the top of the table because it looks more like an uneven slab of wood, which is really fun, rather than just giving it really clean edges. Yeah, still things that I'm proud of in those ones. It's just, I think these days I can do a little better consistently. Yeah, I guess that's what I mean when I'm like, this is the first year I've been like more critical of my own art with the means, or with the consideration that I want to improve. Yeah. So, yeah, but in a good way. Definitely a good thing. Definitely not a negative thing at all. In fact, very, very positive self-criticism. And I think it's worked because I like my art a lot more now. I think it's hard though to get the line of like criticizing your artwork to just like, and like constructively criticizing your own artwork versus bringing yourself down. And it's very easy to just be like, I hate this, I hate it, I hate what I've done, it doesn't look right. Twitch has definitely tried to force me to be more positive about my art, though we've had this conversation before, I know. I'll say it again, though. Because when I'm streaming art on Twitch, even if there are things that I don't like, I will try and put a positive spin on most things. For specifically the reason of I watch a lot of artists, and it can be really hard to watch somebody putting themselves down constantly, and it's a part of art. Unfortunately, it is. Like, there will be days where you will just not like how your art looks, and or at least it seems like it to me. I've definitely had a lot of days where I just don't like how my art looks, and it's just, even though I feel like I should be able to do something, it doesn't look the way that I want it to, and like, it's very, very frustrating, especially if you feel like you can do better. I've definitely had plenty of days where I'm very frustrated at myself and the stuff that I've made, because I'm like, this just isn't what I want to be making and it's not right. But because I stream everything on Twitch, and because I'm around Twitch a lot as well, I don't just stream on Twitch, I also watch an awful lot of Twitch. I would even say I am probably a Twitch enjoyer before anything else. Before like a Twitch streamer, I am an enjoyer of Twitch. I have been enjoying Twitch for a very long time. And so I do watch a lot of stuff on here, and it can be really hard to watch someone just putting themselves down constantly. It's not that it's not relatable. I'm sure like a lot of us have been there where we've made something and it's just, you know, spent a lot of time on something and it just doesn't look right, and it's very frustrating. It's not that it's not a relatable feeling, but I try and, when I'm streaming, not have that kind of attitude towards my own artwork, because from a viewership side of things, I know how hard that can be to watch. And again, it's not that it's not relatable, but I want my streaming space to be a very, you know, a very chill kind of space. Like, it's my escape. I want it to be that for other people too. So if I am too down on my own art, if I'm too negative about the stuff that I make, I run the risk of making this a very uncomfy space for a lot of people, and that's not what I want to do. I don't, you know, there is like a balance, right, between streaming and being honest and also making a space uncomfortable. So I am definitely quite considerate these days of how I speak about my own art, but I also think it's meant that I've been self-critical in a very healthy and positive way, because I will always try and find something that I like in every piece of art that I've done, because I think that's a healthy way of looking at one's own art on a platform like Twitch where a lot of people are watching, right? It's a healthy way of being like, you know, here's something that I like and that I'm proud of and I'm pleased with. Here's what I don't like. Here's what I wish I'd done differently. And I think that kind of mentality that's like, again, has been more healthy for me on Twitch, has also just generally, I think it's been more fun to watch, but also has helped me improve as an artist a lot quicker than just looking for the negative things. It's like, I've got to find something positive because I'm streaming on Twitch right now. And if I only show negative things, people are going to think that I'm being really down on myself, and I don't want that. And also that I don't want to be that either. I also don't want to be too negative on myself. Listen, life's hard. Going through a lot. Let's find something that I'm happy about. But yeah, I think having a balance of, this is something that I'm really pleased with and I think went really well. This is something that I would improve on. And that's, having that mentality is definitely because of Twitch, predominantly, because of streaming it on Twitch, but has had the side effect of also being really helpful for my growth as an artist. Yeah, it's been positive. Notice that too. I see artists saying something, I realize I say those same things and think, God, is that what I sound like to others? Yeah, I think a lot of us have that realization when watching other artists at some point where you're like, shoot, have I been doing that on stream? Because like, it's hard. And again, you definitely see more imperfections in your own art than others. I'm not here to say that I think that the art that I make is perfect and I always love it. No, there is definitely a bit of Twitch production there, I suppose. When talking about my own art, I'll normally find the bits that I'm really pleased with and talk about those specifically. Because yeah, no, I can find fault in every single thing that I've made. Easy peasy. I'm an artist, of course I can. That's how it goes. But I try very hard to find the positive stuff first and talk about the things that I like and big myself up as an artist rather than put myself down where I can. And then yeah, when I'm making it, if I feel like I've made a mistake or I feel like there's something that I would improve, then yeah, sure, at that point I'll go back and be like, if I was to do this again, here's something I would change. But it's in a much more constructive way. I guess I'm criticizing myself in the way that I would criticize other artists and holding myself to the same standard as everyone else rather than going extra hard because it's me. Yeah. I guess that's the way I'd put it.
of being you know, if I was to watch another artist ask for feedback on their artwork, how would I phrase it for them? And then that's kind of the same way that I choose to phrase it while I'm live on Twitch. I might be thinking maybe slightly more negative things, but the things that I say generally would be quite mild. And just kind of draw attention to the things that I would change and why I've done them like this and why I would do it differently. Yeah. Yeah, and that's been a really healthy way of doing it. You made a fruit fly plushie. Atlantic, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Other than making a fruit fly plushie, I hope that things are going good for you. That sounds hecking lovely. Dear. Fruit flies are the really tiny ones though, aren't they? Aren't they the kind of annoying ones? I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not so super good at fly categories, but I feel like the fruit flies are the really, really small ones. So is it like a teeny tiny plushie? Or is it just like a blown up version, I suppose? Oh dear. Wow, nice. I'm expecting pics. Yeah, I'm expecting pics too. It's really big. Holidays, I look forward to seeing it. So we will do Discord art share a little bit later, but if you've posted it there, anyone else can go see right now, of course. But I look forward to seeing it a little later. Hell yeah. I need to get my own art done first, and then I get to indulge in other people's art. Oh dear. To be fair, the Discord art shares, the way that we're doing them right now has also been really, really nice. In the same way. I don't know. If I'm feeling like a little lack of motivation in my own stuff, nipping across the Discord and looking at everyone else's back-to-back has been really, really nice. Really, really nice. Actually, it's really nice to have it at the end of a stream as well, because after stream, right, I think this is kind of normal. You feel really tired because you've been talking for a really long time, and you've been busy kind of multitasking and all that good stuff, so like, you know, after stream, I'm a little sleepy, kind of normal. I feel like reinvigorated after watching Discord art share and seeing all of that kind of stuff, which is really, really nice because then I end stream and I'm like, I still have some energy. There's still a little bit of energy there. Discord art share has re-energized me enough that I don't immediately turn off my art program. I might just have like a bit of a screen break for a little while. Oh dear. So that's been really good. I think like this. Yes. There you go. There's a hand. There's a hand. Fish fingers. Ah, dear. It's holiday exciting, adorable. Hell, I look forward to seeing it. Ah, dear. Welcome on in by the way, Atlantic. We are currently making art for people that have donated to charity. We finished Blapple's stuff. Blapple wanted a sticker. I made them a set of 2 stickers, or one together they wanted. But today we are making Jester Shifty into Clown Shifty. We're switching them over, so we're giving them a clown makeover rather than a jester. Similar, but not quite the same. Oh, sorry, that was a bad one. They're very squeaky today, like extra squeaky. Maybe it's the holiday season. Maybe there's like a holiday bell stuck in there or something and it's getting extra squeak. Is he holding a Dragon Ball? Yes. I know I said what should Shifty be holding. There's some more Dragon Balls down here as well. He's holding a Dragon Ball. It's infinitely more threatening than it was a minute ago. There he is. Holding a Dragon Ball. Wee! Nice, thank you for the heck. Yeah, you just got Dragon Ball. Like, don't worry about it. It's an important part of Shifty lore, for sure, the Dragon Balls are. Don't worry about it. Found an accessibility crafting niche. It's stuffed toys, but I sew them because crochet hurts my hand. Hell yeah! Oh, to be fair though, if you're sewing them instead of crocheting, it means you get to have all the plushie fabrics, and oh, plushie fabrics are so nice. I have a few of them because I've made some plushies myself before by sewing, right? And oh, plushie fabrics, the soft fabrics, they're so nice. It's so nice to just feel as just sewing. Oh my gosh, just glorious, glorious, glorious. Very hecking nice. Get that in there. Actually, I should probably have that the other way around, huh? Do this. There you go. The shouldery bit out there. And we have this. And then we have this one here.
here, and then so get that in there because it's meant to be like quite a shouldery bit move there. There we are. Yeah, yep. Good. And then, oh, they're not there. Oh, I see. This is why I should follow my own plans more, because I do have plans for these sort of things. But yeah, no, that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how that looks, actually. Pretty fun. Ah, dip you be an idiot? No, get you a new colour of yarn. Hell yeah. Minky, that's it. Minky Soft. It comes in patterns and you get like the ones with little spots on it, and I love them. The Minky Soft fabric is so cute. I love it. It feels so good. Got one of those magnetic trays for the... Oh, I want to get one of the ones that you can stick on your wrist, right? The magnetic pin cushion that goes on the wrist. I always say I want one, and I'm like, I'm going to ask for that for Christmas, and then I forget. Maybe this year I'll buy one for myself. I like getting gifts for myself. Gift from me to me. I get myself pretty good gifts, not gonna lie. I will say I have got a particular... Okay, listen. I have got a Christmas present from Shiny that I'm actually opening on Christmas, which is very unusual. Normally we just give them before Christmas because we're like, why wait? We're not religious. If you've got me a gift, can I just have it? You know? normally we're more like that kind of household, to be honest. It's like, if you've got me something, can I have it? Like, why do I have to wait till Christmas Day? What's the reason? But this year, because we are actually spending Christmas with somebody, we've kept a couple presents where we're not going to give them to each other until Christmas, because otherwise they'll be like, why haven't you got each other anything? And it's like, we're not religious, I'm sorry, we don't do this. But yeah, so we've actually kept something for Christmas Day this year, and I know what it is because I had to try it on, but I'm gonna have the coolest jumper when I come back from Christmas. Get ready, I've got a really cool jumper. I'm very excited. I can't have it yet, but when I have, it's cool. I've got a cool jumper. Very soft. I made a mistake. I went to the DMC. Yeah. You get all of them. It does add up. It doesn't seem like they're that expensive when you look at them one at a time, but when you add them all up, oof. They do be getting very, very expensive. Embroidery floss. It's cheap when you only need 1 or 2 colours. But then as soon as you're looking at more colours than that, that is expensive hobby suddenly. It's why I get most of mine secondhand, to be fair, because well, first of all, I'm apparently just incredibly lucky at the charity shop. That does help. Having charity shop luck on your side definitely be helping. But yeah, no, also just because it's so expensive otherwise, like it just adds up so quickly, and I want so many colours. I want every colour. That's expensive. So I get them secondhand when I can, and that's worked good for me. But then also I understand that, but also not every country has charity shops, which is one of those things where I only learned that not every country has charity shops because of Twitch. But it's still so wild to me because that's been like such a part of my life, like charity shopping and stuff like that. And it's just, from what I can tell, the thrift stores in America are just not the same, because thrift stores still sound like they're kind of expensive, whereas charity shops, it's like wildly cheap, insanely cheap most of the time. Oh dear. Whereas thrift shops still sound like they're a little expensive. Oh, there you go. And then get that there. Oh, get that there. Cool. And then still going by and manually thickening all the lines up, but that's okay. Kind of alright with that, honestly. If it means the line weights are what I want them to be, I'm okay going back and just manually fixing them all up. There you go. Get rid of that. Yeah, there you go. It's got like the little shoulder poof to it, but not too much shoulder poof. Just a little shoulder poof. Then they had like 100 metallics color. Oh, Iris with books and everything I need and mix of 100 in total. Thrift shops are trying to make a profit. They don't get volunteers working. Yeah, exactly. Whereas, yeah, charity shops are volunteer run, so you don't have it. That's actually that's probably the reason, isn't it? Now that you've said it aloud, yeah, it does make a lot of sense. I don't think it needs the extra. I think you can still see the extra shoulder poof there. Hell yeah. Very fun. Very fun. Let me just... It just looks like Shifty's making fun of them in like different like ha 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 ha. I still don't quite understand why we do that, but it's okay. It's fine. We're getting there. We're getting there. I still do it. I do the flippy thing. I like how it looks. I'm pretty happy with that actually. I just need to get the pattern on the fabric, which I think I'm going to do out of a consistently smaller brush, because I think if I do it out of this brush, it's going to clash too much and be too busy. I mean, this is busy. I know this busy. It is a busy. I've done a busy pattern. A surprise to no one, I would say, probably, but have I got a little busy with it? The thing is, though, that's how I kind of perceive clown sort of fashion, is pretty busy, like a lot of different patterns, a lot of different materials, like fabrics that have like shiny on them and then not shiny and all that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, it feels like that's right for clown fashion. Clown fashion feels like it should be kind of busy, but at least to me, I guess it's up to your own interpretation. Obviously, also up to like the circus itself, I guess, or like where the clown is. The clown an independent, or are they part of a circus? Because if they're part of a circus, there's probably like a theming going on, so like they stand out so people can visit them specifically, but also there would be like a circus theme normally, right? I don't know. I've never actually been to the circus. I've met many clowns, but I've never been to the circus. Oh dear. Then again, I lived rurally enough that we didn't really have anything like that, so I don't think I could have ever gone to the circus. Met a lot of clowns, seen a lot of performances, but never been to a traditional circus. Oh. There we go. Big old bow. Very important. I don't remember why I added the bow, but I did add it, so there must be a reason why I added the bow, but I don't actually remember. Should be a quote, I know. Met a lot of clowns, but never been to circus. Thing is, I mean that in like not a derogatory way at all. Like, as in, I mean a lot of people whose job it is to be a clown. I realize that almost sounds like met a lot of clowns. No, I didn't mean it like that. I mean like I've actually met a lot of people whose jobs it is to be clowns. Not like I'm. Oh shoot, you know what I mean. Not like I am calling anyone that I've met a clown as like a name. Only as a job description. Then again, I have also met a lot of people that are clowns, but I've never been to the circus. And also that also was an insult. But no, I genuinely meant yeah. I meant like as a job. I need that to go down because I want it to be like, yeah. Like so. There you go. That's what I wanted. Get that line in there. Good. What was the reason? What was the reason? Oh god, thank you. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have got that. I thought you were just yelling at me and I was like, yeah, fair. It is Monday. How long have we been going? We've been doing 4 hours. I think I'm still full from yesterday. Yesterday, I had a really big lunch. Like a really big lunch. Like humongous lunch. Basically, we were going to go to a Christmas fair, and we did go to the Christmas fair, but then the Christmas fair kind of ended up being more targeted towards like parents, which was like, it was very cute, but it just wasn't really for us. So we left the Christmas fair and we were like, do you want to go get like burgers instead? You know, it's not quite the same as Christmas fair, but it's still like good vibes. You want to go get burgers? So we went and got burgers instead. But then I also kind of wanted like this milkshake, and also the burger I ended up getting was just the same as everyone else's, so it had a lot of extra stuff in it. And so I ended up having like a massive milkshake with vegan milk and stuff, so it didn't destroy me, but like still a massive milkshake, and then a burger, and it was also like a meat burger. And like, so here's the thing, we're not actually vegetarian, we're more like flexitarian, but like it's just to do with the economy. We're economic vegetarians. Meat is expensive, so we predominantly eat vegetables, right? But it doesn't mean that I won't eat meat. And so if given like a meat burger, I'll absolutely eat it. And I did. But we don't eat like a whole lot of meat as a part of our diet normally. And this was like a very meat heavy burger. It also had bacon in it and it was very, very filling. And then I ate the whole thing and the milkshake. And I think there was like 1,500 calories in this meal, we calculated. And that's like my daily dose in one meal. Now, we're not really calorie counters in this household specifically, I will say. But like, we were just kind of curious because, my God, both me and Shiny were like, I'm just not hungry. And like at the beginning, we thought, oh, it's probably because we've had meat and we don't eat meat a lot. So it does fill us up a lot quicker than it used to, right? Because that's not something that we'd normally eat. But then as time went on, it was like, wait a minute, how many calories was in that? Because like, it was hitting like 8 o'clock at night and I was like, I'm not hungry. I don't want to eat dinner. I don't want to eat anything. Like, I have no appetite whatsoever. And like, not in a bad way, like I don't feel ill or anything. I'm just not hungry. And yeah, we locked it up. Had about 1,500 calories in one meal. And then yeah, didn't eat for the rest of the day. And I think I'm still kind of full from yesterday. Which is wild. Like, what the heck? Oh dear. Why am I still full? When will I feed again? I'm normally such a hungry person as well. It's very weird for me to just not be hungry at all for like 24 hours. I don't feel unwell, to be clear, other than like the migraine stuff, which does normally affect my appetite a little bit, but like, it's alright. I'm managing with that. But yeah, God. My name, lol. Oh, old Big Bo. Old Big Bo. Yeah, no, sorry. Did it bring all the boys to the yard? No, just me. Just me, I'm afraid. Dear. Yeah. So, would you want me in your yard? Probably not. I think I'd be very confused if I was in your yard as well. But like, how did I get here? I thought I was meant to be doing art on Twitch. Why am I in your yard? That being said, I guess if you fed me a milkshake, I'd be slightly more okay with it. I do like milkshakes. Oh dear. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We are drawing Jester Shifty Bluke, but we've turned them clown core. So we've put like the patterns from their hat as Decora hair. We're taking a lot of like silhouettes from their design, but just changing them to be more clownish. So yeah, we've turned Jester Shifty Bluke into Clown Shifty Bluke, and we are drawing them in a little scene for a commission because they very kindly donated to charity. So we are making them some art as a thank you for their kind charity donation. Oh, you look like a twink with this hair, to be fair. I've had that a few times. I get that every now and again. I think I have to open my mouth and then it's like, oh, okay. But like, yeah, we've had a few people a little confused. It's fine. Honestly, I thrive off people's confusion. I'm having a good time with it. Honestly though, I just, whatever. I don't care. I'm not too bothered. I'm just really happy to have my hair back to how it was before, to be honest. I'm still living off the high of yay! And like when I shower, my hair dries so quickly and it's like, yay! And when I'm gonna go buy more dye to like dye it purple, I barely have to have any dye. Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh my God! Saving so much money! Oh dear. I'm pretty happy. That looks cute to me. I'm glad. I mean, they are kind of like just a silly guy. Both of them are just silly little guys. They're just silly little guys having a time at the circus. They're not meant to be super scary or anything. Again, once we color them in, I've got this one as an like this is what art style normally ends up like, because we are going to be coloring this. We're going to be doing this in full color as well. Like, it always starts off a little spooky looking because, oh, not like that. A little spooky looking, but then as soon as you add the colors in and stuff, it loses a lot of it. Yeah. Oh dear. Giving bi people the best of both worlds? Hell yeah. And that would probably work better if I wasn't in like a committed relationship, but hell yeah. We'll do that. I'm fine with that. Oh dear. No, I just feel more myself like this, and I'm very happy. Hopefully that shows. I feel like the happiness is the best part of it. I feel like when I had long hair, I feel awkward and like not really like myself, and just kind of, I never know what to do with it, and it's always kind of just there. And I also really hate it when my hair touches me. I know it's my hair,
but I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't like it when my hair touches me. So yeah, having it be shorter again, I just feel happier every day. Really happy. Ah dear. Miss having short hair too, not gonna lie. And yes, less shampoo, less conditioner, eat less hair dye, less hair bleach, just everything less. 10 out of 10. It'll look more silly. It will look more silly. Yeah, like once we have like the silly bright neon colors in here and stuff like that, it will lose some of its more. I think the black and white does lend itself to horror very well, especially since my art is so line art heavy. So yeah, I think once you get the color in, it kind of loses some of that, which, you know, if you wanted it to stay horror, I could just keep it monochrome-ish. But yeah, no, if I go into it, which I do plan to, with a little bit more color, it will lose some of its horror vibes in no time. No worries on that, really. Well, unless Shifty wanted it to be horror. They didn't ask for that though. Then I could just keep it monochrome. But like, you wanted it horror? Let me just not colour it in for you. There you go. Perfect. Okay, we need to get the pattern on the shirt, but I'm pretty happy with that hand there. I think that's nice. Flopping over Gabelin's head. Poor Gabelin. How does that not touch you? It literally comes over your head. No, but I mean like my shoulders and my arms. I'm okay with it touching my face. Like, this is fine. This is all good. But I don't like it when it touches here. Like, it just rubs me the wrong way. I've done my whole stream without glasses today. No wonder I bloody can't read. Jesus Christ. How many hours is that? Like, you know what? I'm finding it really hard to, like, see details today. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just work on the wrong side of the bed. Maybe I just, you know... Maybe I'm not wearing my bloody glasses. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. It's kind of like I have a migraine today, so like my vision isn't super good today anyway, so I'm just assuming that it's going to be bad because I'm still coming out of a migraine. But yeah, no, it could be a little better, huh? Just a little bit. No, like whenever it touched my neck, yeah, that, like here, all here. Hated it. Love your positive vibe. Different art style, yeah. A little bit more line heavy, but have a good time with it. Ah, dear. I have short hair. I've been using one bib bottle for 3 years now and still going. That's pretty good. Wowzer. L'Oreal. Nice. Hell yeah. Explains a lot. It's like, why can't I read today? I don't know. At least I got it in time for when we do Discord art share, so I'll be able to see everyone else's art a bit better. Even if I've been struggling to see my own art, at least I can see everyone else's. I think what we're probably going to do today, if I had to guess, by the way, I'll give you all a heads up. I think probably what's going to happen today on stream, we're going to stream for around 5 hours, and we'll just do 5 hours straight, and then I'll probably have a little nap after lunch. So I'm probably gonna do a 5 hour stream, do Discord art share at the end of stream, and then have a nice break afterwards, because I still do feel a little bit migraine-ish, to be honest, like a little more than I'd like to at this time of day. So I think it's probably my brain being like, well, if you take a nap. Like, yeah, I could do that. I don't know if I like that. Also, Pyre, thank you for the hecking follow. That's very kind of you. We're going to be doing a lot of art because we have a lot of charity commissions to do. People who have donated to charity and get art. We have a lot of that. So we have a lot of art to do. But honestly, I'm excited for it. I can't decide how I want to do this bow. It's hard. Today's just blurry, like Bigfoot. Yeah, and Shifty. And circuses. Not sure if they're real or not yet. Love sugar daddies and buff men. Hell yeah. Oh, also, Blue. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. 2 seconds. Sweet Bean, let me get you a proper shout out and everything. My bad. Scoo-doo-doo-doo. What were you doing today? What was your stream like? What did you get up to? I hope you had a really good one. Oh, dear. I'm gonna assume, based on the name, maybe music? But I could be wrong. Why can't... Oh, there we are. Sorry. I'm like struggling. Oh, that's why. I was gonna say, I'm doing the wrong one. I'm trying to exclamation mark shout out, which is not how you do it. You'd think I'd know at this point. But I don't. Big, long wrinkles like these, but longer. Hell yeah, me too, bro. Me too. Hell yeah, Blues. How was stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a good one. We are currently drawing Shifty Luke. But as a clown. So Shifty is normally like a jester, like this. We're drawing them in clown core. So we're trying to take out a lot of the patterns that they use and like, yeah, redo it. Oh, I think you're right, actually.
Yeah, but I just wanna, okay, what we'll do then is, like so, and then, like so maybe? Yeah, I can deal with that. I could deal with that. I like that. There. I was saying music from, oh, but they're also musical though. Setting up my E-drum, electronic drum kit, then done a bit of talking, created a song using AI. Oh, fair. Oh dear. Wait, how does that work? Is that like, wait, real quick. Obviously, I'm an artist, so like AI is kind of like a bit of a word for us. When you say creating a song using AI, what do you mean by that? Because I only know it, I get mostly in the terms of like, well, yeah, mostly I know AI in the terms of like, it takes from other people and uses that. Is it the same in music or is it different? Because yeah, obviously a lot of artists are not super keen on AI, but I could be very wrong because I really only know it in regards to like how it's perceived here. Oh dear. Like making a song through AI. Yeah. It could be lowercase l, could be. So does that like take things from other people? Is it like one of those ones where it's like how it is in the art world at the moment where it like steals stuff from you and then takes it and then pumps it out at like a play pace that you could never physically do as a creator? Is it that? Oh dear. I don't know. Please, I also, apologies if anything that's coming across too judgmental. I just want to like be clear on what my question is. Yeah. Not trying to judge, just curious. Just unless you need to go eat, sleep, or drink, in which case, you know, self-care first, obviously. Oh dear. There we go. Let's see. I do still need to get the pattern of the shirt in, but I'm gonna get this bow finished first. I like that actually. I think that works. It's like very similar, but it's, yeah, just a little bit of like something. And then just have a few little bits in there so it goes over the top. And then a little bit in there, a little bit in there. There you go. Actually, I probably don't need that way. And then we could just put it all in the other lines. Yeah. Ethical AI service. Yeah, the problem is the stealing. The stealing bit is a little, it's a hard sell as far as an artist goes, because we're very used to now having to like run away from people just stealing your stuff, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Don't love that. Like a lot of things about technology. But I think most of us are at a pretty big consensus in the art world where it's like, why can't we program AI to do our dishes? Then we'd have more time for the things that we enjoy, like art, that we actually want to keep doing. Oh dear. And be fairly paid for and all that sort of stuff. But no, we gotta make AI do things that aren't washing dishes. I'd much rather it wash my dishes. Or hoover my living room. That'd be good. Actually, I guess Roombas are kind of similar to that. We just need to get a Roomba. I think I could go a little thicker on the outline bit down here, but otherwise, pretty happy with that. But I think this bit needs a little thickening. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. I love when people doing a living doing something, like every person has a very specific thing they do, and I get curious, like, what is it? Like, yes, I make robots for housework. Yeah, I do like that. I think it's really interesting. You hear a lot of that in the craft world, right? You hear a lot of that in the craft world where people are like, yeah, I do this very specific thing, and it's I've never heard of it before, but I'm very curious. Like, what do you mean? This is a new craft for my crafting dictionary? Oh my gosh. And then we just need to put all the experts in. Why are they not taking their jobs? They should be cooking and cleaning. Oh dear. I think like houseworky stuff. Cooking is kind of fun and can be fun. I think more like hoovering. You want a hoover? A hoover? AI should be old woman stereotypes. I'm lurking around. They have been hit with a... No, not you two. First of the month. First of the month. Okay. I wanted to say I love the piece. Oh, thank you. I do feel proud of it. I am proud of it. I'm proud of a slightly more detailed mouth that I'd never normally do. And I think it looks pretty fun. Again, never would normally do a detailed mouth like that. Normally I do like just big smiley. Big smiley. But I actually am really pleased with how the detailed mouth looks. So I am happy. I really hope you feel better soon though. Okay, I hope that it passes as soon as possible. Yeah, you and me may be in the same sort of boat today. I'm also slow. It's just one that won't go away, and it's like it's slowly invading on my space, to be honest. Very rude. But yeah, I'm also having a migraine-ish day, I believe, and that's okay. That's okay. I've had a really good few hours of streaming this morning, and I very much enjoyed it. So even if I do have to go have a migraine later, I've had at least a few hours of, yeah, it's been pretty good. I've had a good time. It always feels better if I'm going to have a migraine anyway to have at least had a fun morning first. Where when I come back to this art, like probably tomorrow, I'll probably look at it and be like, yeah, I'm really pleased with this. Rather than leaving it somewhere where I'm like not super happy. So that's also really nice. It feels nice that if I'm going to have a migraine anyway, at least let me put my art somewhere that like, or like let me finish my art somewhere that day where I'm like, I'm proud of it. And I do feel proud of it where I'm leaving my art today. That's nice. Need to get some more little patches in, like so. And like that. Okay, so that we can have the different patterns from Shifty's jacket, like that. Yeah. That's what we're trying to imitate right now. Yeah. And hello. How you doing, Blue? So I put a word phrase into AI, which puts a melody to the lyrics. When comes when you join a band, we'll have to learn from. Oh, okay, fair. So you're gonna like put your own band stuff into it, and then you're gonna like generate it back to yourself? That's another. I mean, I haven't seen that process before, but good luck with it. I hope it goes good. It's amazing. Like, thank you. I'm really pleased with where it's coming along. I think when I come back to it, it's busy but fun. Oh dear. Woke up and thought, oh, I get stuff done. 10 minutes later, I was asleep from the pain, so it's gonna be a gentle day for you. That sounds very sensible. I really hope that, yeah, again, like it calms its hecking boots down soon, so that you can hopefully enjoy some of the day. If not, I hope that it leaves you the heck alone tomorrow. Oh dear. I am a big believer in some days, it's just not gonna happen. And if it's not gonna happen today, that's fine, but I hope tomorrow is better for you. Oh dear. Shouldn't be 2 days in a row, that's very mean. Very mean, not allowed. Bonk the migraine for that. Oh dear. Gotta get some space on there for all of the details. Legal details next ability tool for my ADD. Help me get first paper into actual paper and left orders, notes and such. Yeah, it's a tricky one, right? I'm probably not gonna go, like, as I've literally just said, I have a migraine today, so I'm probably not gonna have, like, the best brain for discussing the intricacies, positives and negatives of AI. I do think it's a bit of a buzzword in the art community, and the reason I kind of asked some questions was because if you go raid an artist streamer and say that you use AI, you might get some responses that are not super positive. And I think there's always I'd rather ask exactly how you're using it and stuff like that first and see what's going on. But I do think there's just as a heads up, if you raid into someone who's doing art and specifically say that you're doing AI, you might want to quickly have a little explanation of exactly what you mean. Before, because otherwise you're probably going to get responses like banned. We hate AI in the art community. We are not a fan. Get it out of here. And it could be that you're using AI to, like, I don't know, program your house robot or something like that. But yeah, having a little response. Oh dear. Although then again, I'm not your mum. You do whatever the heck you like. Maybe you're going to be like, if they don't give me the chance to explain, I won't go back. It's fair. Do whatever you like. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I'm happier with that. Yeah, it needs a little something there. The cat is stalking me. They're probably checking if you're okay. They're probably like, are you doing alright? Why is human sick? What the heck's about? I'm also gonna put, by the way, the patterns in these, I'm gonna do the patterns with, whatchamacallit, the colours. So I'm not gonna draw the patterns in on this. What I might draw though is some of the stitches. That looks a little bit more patchworky, because we can do that. We can do little stitches. Is this going to make it look more horror though? Or might have to double check this. This might make it look a lot more horror. Ah, well. Oh, scissors are cultists. I only love AI because I can make silly stuff, like I can make a daddy cat, like baby kitten, booze and rescues. See, I think the thing is, and I understand people are going to try and make arguments for this, as an artist myself, it's one of those things. It's a very sour topic, I think. I don't really want to go into the depths of it right now. I don't really want to have to make an argument for why I actually hate it. But I think it's a very, very touchy subject. Not something that I would bring up unprompted in most artist streams, that's for sure. Because anyone who's had their work stolen or used, and then bear in mind, when people take their work, like people take my work, that has an active effect on my income, because why would anyone commission me if they can just program AI to do the same thing that I'm doing right now? You know, why would anyone come to my streams to watch my art when people could just take my art and then copy it over and over again back to me at a speed that I can never physically keep up to as a human, you know? And also, I haven't consented to my art being used that way, and my art has definitely been used in certain websites. It's been taken before I've had the chance to remove it. So like, it's a very, very sour topic for most of us, I think, in that like it's not a topic that brings any joy at all. So I'm always one of those ones where I'm like, if you're going to bring AI up, have a pretty good explanation of why you're doing so, because it makes a lot of people very sad. It's a very sad topic, I think. Obviously, for some people, they're going to get angry, I suppose. For me, when people bring up how much they love AI in my chat, it just makes me sad. It just makes me really sad, because it's hard for me to separate, oh, you have a really good time with AI. I don't have a really good time having my stuff stolen and my job security put at risk, or, you know, stuff like that. It doesn't make me happy. Yeah. I think it's a very sad situation, what is happening. That's how I interpret it anyway. So if you're going to bring AI up in someone's chat, I think it is very worth having an explanation. And I think unless you are, again, like obviously in this case I ask, you know, how's the stream going? What did you do? And you say, but I feel like bringing it up unprompted is just, it's just sad. It's just sad. It's just a very sad thing. It's sad how it's going. It's sad how it's affected so many people. It's sad how many people it's taking up art in the first place. As someone who's really big in trying to get other people to have a look at our hobbies, it's sad that so many people will never give it a go, because what's the point? I think it's just sad. Just really, really sad. Sorry if I offended you. You've not offended me. I think it's just, it's sad. It's a sad topic. It's not a happy topic for artists, I think, most of the time. Can't speak for everyone. Sure, there are some people that feel differently. But I think the vast majority of us will hear people talking positively about AI and just be like, oh, how sad. How sad is that? I wish people would talk about how they'd found a new artist that they loved and that they loved seeing their art from, rather than that. Yeah, it's just sad. I think that's, yeah, just sad. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Ah, dear. I was technically legal as long as 20% is changed, which really sucks. Yeah. I use AI for staging. Fair enough. I try my very best to just not use it. I understand it's an accessibility thing for some people. That's fair enough. But I think it's yeah, I think of it as a sad, it's just a topic. Again, I'm probably going to move the topic off AI if that's okay. I probably don't really want to talk about it anymore. If you couldn't tell, I don't know if I've made it really clear. It's a topic that makes me really sad. And it's a Monday. I kind of want to be happy this Monday. I want to have a night, well, I say I'm going to be happy this Monday. I'm about to have probably a terrible migraine, but I still would like to enjoy my Monday, so I'm probably going to remove, you're going to take off that off. Yeah, it's a heckin' Monday. Way too early in the week. Be sad. I can't be, if I start off the week like that, then what's going to happen the rest of the weekend? Oh my gosh. Dear. Yeah. I think it's just a rough one. So how lucky I was this weekend. How lucky were you this weekend? Go on, say. Do you think you'll ever move away? We're dyeing it purple next month. So I have to wait until 3 months until after I most recently, but I don't have to. But I tend to wait 3 months between changing colours because I have to bleach the whole thing. So I bleached my hair at the end of October, which means the next bleach for me will be the end of January. And people voted during the Starlight charity streams on what they wanted, and purple won. So we're going to have purple hair starting next year. Yes.
I've also been many other colors other than blue. Blue's just my backup color. I always go back to blue, but like I've been lots of other colors while streaming. Yeah. Was the jacket torn apart and put together? I think it's an original design like this. Yeah, new topic time. 98% lucky? Yeah. A jacket, oh, we want a percentage? I'll say 96% lucky. I'll go a little lower. My teacher allowed the whole class to be absent the whole week. Nice. Very nice. Purple. Have you tried color removers? They're a bit more gentle than straight bleach. No, I've never actually needed to. So I've been dyeing my hair multicolored for about 15 years now. Just a heads up, this isn't, I know for a lot of people I went to blue and then a lot of people joined before that and they were like, oh, first color, and it's like, no, not even close. I've been dyeing my hair for many, many years. Even when it was brown, it was dyed brown. It wasn't actually its natural color. So I've been dyeing and bleaching my hair for a long time. My hair is only, 2 seconds, let me grab a piece of hair and you'll see how long it is. It's not very long. You see that? That's how long my hair is, pretty much. About to there. So like 2 inches, maybe 3 in some places. 2 to 3 inches long, basically. It's not very long, which means when I have my hair cut, I do have a lot of the old bleach cut out straight away. So I don't really have any problems with it because it's only short. It's only short, like what's gonna happen, like? And then I have the back and side shade, so I only have that hair on top. So it's like real short, and then it just gets cut. So I normally bleach and then have it cut, and then all the old bits get cut out, and it's like fresh. Nice. Yeah. I've been pretty lucky with stuff like that. I think if I had much longer hair, that's definitely something that I'd look into more often, but like, with it being as short, I've not really had too many issues. Yeah, thankfully. Have you tried going ginger? I have had ginger hair before. I've also had orange hair, like not ginger, specifically bright tangerine orange. But yeah, no, I've been basically every color of the wheel. I've also had white hair, silver hair. I've definitely gone black a couple times. So yeah, I've basically gone every color. I think I've had every color hair. I've had blonde. I've had ginger, brown. I should probably make a tailor character soon. That would be cool. A tailor for the circus. It would be pretty cool. Oh, this feels weird. Whoa. Oh, you're an optimist. Yeah. On the same day I bagged my Silent Hill merch, I had been talking to a friend about the ginger mascara. No, I'd never actually seen it. And I do. Ooh, I have a limited edition mascara from WC. Exciting! Yeah, Friday the 13th was your good day. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Blue hair and hand-me-down jumper. You must be a jelly. I am a jelly. There's a hand-me-down jumper and blue hair. I used to be a hairdresser. Oh, so I know all the tips and tricks. That's the benefit of short hair, I guess. It gets dangerous for me. Yeah, if I had much longer hair, I feel like I'd have to be more careful. But yeah, my Insta is just a color portfolio. I love being colored. And the only one that I really liked having white hair, I must say, because I'd have my back and sides shaved, so my natural hair color is nearly black, right? So I'd have my back and sides shades and it will look black, and then I'd have white on top, but white was tricky. And like, I had it professionally done. I also did it myself, but regardless, white was really, really hard, and the upkeep was really intense. I loved having white hair on top. It's probably one of my favorite, like visually, it's one of my favorites that I've ever had, but oh, the effort. Maybe if I was like blonde naturally or something like that, it would make more sense, but oh my God, trying to do it when your natural hair color is nearly black was something, I will say. A great big something. Actually, that's not really helping me. You know what? My own stuff is kind of not really helping. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Not sure. We'll look at it a little bit longer. I've had half my hair is ginger right now. My hairstyle is like jellyfish. Oh, I've seen the jellyfish haircut a few times. We were actually talking about this before where I was like, I was tempted, but I was also like, if I didn't like it, then regrowing it would be very annoying. I guess I could just shave it back down again if I didn't like it. I have seen it around. I think it's really cool. I really like it. Yeah, every time I've seen it, I've just been like, ooh, fancy schmancy hair. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I have not had the guts to do it for myself, to be honest. Not yet, at least. Maybe if I grow it out long again.
Nope, not out of that. Oh dear. How does your hair stay blue and not fade to green? I don't know. Blue just sticks in my hair really well. I've washed this like 1,000 times. It's pretty good, isn't it? Like, I wash my hair every single day, basically, because I have a very oily scalp, so I'm always washing my hair. But yeah, no, very, just stays. I don't know. Manic Panic. It's called Bad Boy Blue, the color that I use, and it sticks just really good to my hair. I don't know. Because yeah, I last dyed this in October, so it's been like a long time. And yeah, no, just, I don't know. Bad Boy Blue. Not sponsored, but it is pretty good. Not gonna lie. There we go. Oh, it took a minute. We got there. That's better. That's more what I wanted. There we are. Good. Good. They kind of like a bobblehead a little bit, but I like it. Do a wig. Could do a wig. True. How about stark white hair? Won't your teeth look more yellowish? Oh, I have really yellow teeth, so like 2 seconds. It doesn't matter if I have really white hair or not. My teeth always look yellow. They are yellow. They're pretty good. They're healthy, but they're yellow. There you go. And doesn't matter what hair color I have. If your teeth are yellow enough, it really doesn't matter what hair color you have. They will always look yellow. Oh dear. Let's try to keep it white. It is. It is. Use green mascara. Ooh. I could just cut the bottom or hide the bottom hair so I look like I have short hair. That's very cool. I have really liked when I've seen them online. They look really good. Hell yeah. My hair went turquoise in like a week. My hair starts off, I would say, about this color though. It does start off a turquoise and it does stay. My hair is a brown, so light colors are only. Oh, it's been on the hair. I'm planning to chop. That's fair. That's fair. They look normal to me. Oh yeah, like I mean, my teeth are very normal. Very, very normal. Yeah. They're fine. It's just they're yellow and like I don't know. At some point, I just stopped caring. Actually, I don't know if I ever had quite enough cares. I have been offered to whiten my teeth. The dentist before have said, would you... They asked unprompted, I will say. They were like, do you want to whiten your teeth? I was like, no, not really. It's fine. The thing is, okay, hypothetically, if I was not in a committed relationship and I was going on dates and like I was having to like upload pictures of myself online to meet new people and stuff like that, if I was in that kind of situation, would I feel more self-conscious about my teeth? Maybe. But the thing is, I'm very comfortable in the life that I have right now. I'm very happy. You know, I don't feel that kind of... I don't have to be uploading pictures of myself online all the time. And yeah, I don't really... I don't know. Stopped caring. Dear. I'm very happy. I'm very comfortable. I don't really feel the need to worry about stuff like that anymore. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't know. I just at some point stopped caring and I've been very happy since. Oh dear. Must say, can recommend Lack of Caring feels pretty good. But yeah, there are other situations where maybe if my situation was different, I would care more. Yeah, potentially. It's difficult to say because I'm not in that situation right now. But if I was in a less good place, maybe I would care. And maybe I would have got my teeth whitened. But I don't really care. And I didn't. My parents always told me because I have yellow teeth. I kept saying, colour just sticks my teeth really easily, they won't believe me, but ha! Yeah, like the thing is, I'm a big believer of when it comes to teeth especially, because teeth are expensive. In my opinion, it's more important for me that my teeth are healthy and you know, aesthetics come second because you know, I can always choose to whiten my teeth in the future if I want to. Like, if I had a special event where I decided that I wanted to whiten my teeth, I could book myself into an appointment at the dentist and I could get that done. But my teeth health, that's more important to me. And not all of my teeth are healthy, unfortunately. There are some of them that are more healthy than others. I have definitely had tooth problems over the years, such as eating rocks. Don't do that. Shouldn't eat rocks. Very bad for your teeth. So yeah, I've definitely had some like tooth concerns previously, but like I do my very best to like keep them as healthy as possible because that first of all saves me the most money, but also yeah, I can always whiten them in the future if I want to. I can't always just have my old teeth back. So I would rather not and just have my teeth. As long as you tell me that they're healthy, I don't really care too much else. Like, yeah, they're yellow. I know they're yellow. I think also it helps. When I was like a kid, that was like the thing that people used to tease me about, like on the bus and stuff. They'd be like, oh, Jelly has yellow teeth. And it's like, yeah, I do. And I kind of got over all that really young because people teased me about it like 20 years ago. Like, and my teeth have not got more yellow as well. They've always been this color. And I didn't even drink tea back then. So like, I don't know. And they've not got more yellow. The amount of yellow on my teeth has stayed pretty much exactly the same, other than like 1 or 2 spots then the whole time. And I didn't drink tea when I was like 6. So I did. Actually, that's not true. I drank tea, which was, I wanted to drink tea with everyone else, but I also didn't like tea. So my parents used to just warm up milk and be like, there you go, that's tea. And I'd be like, thank you. That is tea. It's purely cosmetic and nothing to do with the health. Them asking for this is a bit weird. Yeah, it's because probably we go to a private dentist because there are no public dentists in our area that have a wait list, let alone space for us. So we do a private dentist. I think they were trying to get us to do a new treatment, but no, I won't do anything for aesthetics, well, for the most part. Or just even espresso, hell yeah! Isn't that me, espresso? It's just... Why only small lines near the edges? Why not in the middle too? I don't know, that's just kind of... Sometimes I do them in the middle. I don't know if I need them. I could put them... Actually, if I was going to do them on this one, I'd probably put them here. If I was to do them on this. To line it up to where they are on the outside. I kind of do the line as like an indication of direction. So sometimes I'll do them in the middle. But a lot of the time I kind of keep them to the edges. I don't know. I'm just what I like doing. For funsies, gotta make these sales somehow. Kind of makes sense. Maybe the patient has thought about buying them but not remembered to ask. Don't coffee tend to stay your teeth yellowish? Yeah, but I brush my teeth twice a day. I do my flossing, my mouthwash, all that. And like, it hasn't made it any worse. Maybe if I didn't brush my teeth, then it would stain them yellow. But like, I do. I do brush my teeth and floss and do all the good stuff with them, and yeah. I just do that my twice a day, and outside of like, obviously there are certain points where I might do it slightly more if like, you know, I'm going out or something and I feel like I need to do something right before. Maybe I'll do it right before then, but like for the most part, I have a pretty simple routine. I don't know. But then again, it's worked for me. The other thing is though, yeah, like my teeth have been yellow since I was a kid. Whoa, what was that? Wild. My teeth have been yellow since I was a kid. Like a very young kid. Way before I ever started drinking tea and coffee, right? So like, I don't know, maybe if I didn't have already pre-stained teeth, maybe that's something I could consider, but like, and then maybe like the coffee and tea would have a noticeable result. But like my teeth have always been yellow, so like I'm not gonna notice any change very easily. Like it'd have to be like quite the dramatic change for me to notice it, because my teeth were already yellow, you know? Yeah, there'd have to be like a switch. Oh dear. I think that's a bit straight. Too straight. Oh, actually, wait. We do. Also save. Save. Been a minute. Let's save it. It's time to stop crafting a stretch. We could do that. I might, if it's okay, Mule. We'll get to 5 hours. We'll do this crafting and stretch, and then we're just going to do Discord Art Share. Let's do that. I think that would be good, because then we could just do it all at the same time. Stupidly expensive, yeah. It's very expensive. Oh dear. I just learn that we can't rinse our mouth after brushing the teeth, because it will wash off all like the good stuff. Yeah, I've got like, what does he call it? A certain type of toothpaste. I don't know what. It's the one that they get you with a dentist, basically. And it's pretty good. I do like it. But wait, am I on? Oh, there we go. But yeah, there's definitely an order to things. But I follow the order. I do what I'm told. They tell me to do something, and I'm like, yeah, go on. You're the expert. You tell me to do that. But they've not told me to like stop drinking tea. I've never had to go to the hygienist or anything like that because my teeth are pretty good. Well, they're not all good. Some of them are now that some of them have been broken with a rock, a couple of them are not quite as good as they used to be. I don't know if I take blame for that, to be honest, still to this day. I'm like, I don't know about that. Like, did it cause an effect on a couple of my teeth? Yes, it did. Very annoying, because they were very healthy before that. But yeah, I think that's a little better. Maybe like more like that. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself as I'm trying to like, more like that maybe. Yeah, I think like that would do it. And then, yeah, get that in there, and then we'll have... Yes. Okay. That works. That works. The only thing is, I'm like, should this be a little bigger? For more clownishness. Maybe. Maybe. And also because it's very bunched on the other side, so it does look a little unbalanced. I think that might... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about right. This is the problem with drawing it like a tiny bit in at a time. It's like, what am I focusing on? I have no idea. Lost it, actually. Oh dear, won't say your teeth. Ah, so I started drinking. Yeah, I drink the mouthwash. Don't tell anyone. Shh. My wash with like sunscreen. Ah dear. My dentist asked me to stop putting sugar in my tea. They told me to stop drinking orange juice a few years ago, and I've been pretty good on that. They don't know they can stop. Maybe they know they can't stop people. Maybe. I don't put sugar in my tea though. That's true. Perhaps they mentioned that for smokers. Yeah, I don't smoke either, and I know that can stain your teeth. I learned a few days ago too. Make the knee part fluffy. Yeah, fluffy. Fluffy knee. But the floofiest. But also I think that's pretty good. Yeah. I probably made them a little like shorter than they should be, but I really wanted them to like lean on Gablin's head, and Gablin was already having a very small physique. So I probably made Shifty a little smaller, but I think that's okay. I think that's okay. It's fun. I enjoy. Ah, dear. Hell yeah. If you eat or drink anything sugary, make sure to drink some water shortly after to balance out the acid levels in your mouth. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, dear. Yeah, it made them a little squatter than normally I would. That explains it. Explains, wait, the eating, drinking stuff afterwards? Oh dear. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh dear. These will also need to be stripy, which is going to be fun, because I'm going to have to do like a... Oh. What? Yeah. You're going to have to do like a... Like around the knee to like make it look like it's bagging there. And then have like that. Oh. Oh, well that's actually... Actually, wait a minute, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Well, I won't do that now, because I wasn't meaning to do that now, but that's what I want. A small body, it's why it's been looking smurfy. Yeah, they made him a little squatter. I do tend to draw characters a little squatter anyway, like a little short. I do their proportions, like their head is like quite a bit bigger than their body proportions. It's like not quite chibi proportions, but it's like somewhere in the middle. I've been drawing like if I drew like a body real quick, you'll see. Generally the proportions are a little bit more goblin-esque. So like you'll have like a head like this, and then tiny little neck, and then like body, and then scoot, and then little leg, little foot. They end up being like this. And then like they'll still have like relatively long arms. Does that make sense? So you'll have like this kind of thing, and then like, yeah. Just a little squatter than maybe you'd expect. Yeah. Just try and draw more like that. Yeah. So yeah, obviously Shifty's a little extended from that, but still shorter. Yeah. Meowdy, how you doing? Good morning, Black Sugar. We are currently drawing Shifty, but they are clown core Shifty, so not anymore no longer a jester, now a clown. It's a big, massive difference in personality, for sure. Meow! Haven't heard anything about not rinsing toothpaste out, but I've also heard about not brushing immediately after eating and drinking, as the teeth are fighting at the moment. The teeth are fighting? I love that. I love the idea that you've got, like, in your mouth and your teeth are like, no! Stop this! Shifty the Clown sounds like a clown, to be fair. It kind of does. Got Jester Shifty, and then Shifty the Clown. Shifty the Clown does. You could hire them. You could definitely hire Shifty the Clown. Hell yeah. And then Gablin the Clown as well, who is a goblin. They will be a little goblin. Yeah, no, I've done them a little squatter, but I do like them. Yeah, it's probably actually to answer Pier's question, it's probably that the body proportion here doesn't match the arm length. because I think that's the big one, right? So if you, because you can do like a little squat body, but as long as the arms only reach like here, it won't look that squat. Whereas my one's arms reach to like here, which I think does make them look more squat generally, is longer arms and then like shorter body. So yeah. Because like if Shifty was to unbend their arm here, it would come down to like here. Bear in mind. That's a long arm. The long arm. Maybe not quite that long, but you get the idea. So yeah, it definitely makes the body look squatter because the arms are longer. Yeah. You're not supposed to actually read. Oh, sorry. Blah, blah, blah. I like that the teeth are fighting. That's a good way of putting it. It's like brushing your teeth with water, but mintier. Shifty always celebrates Clown Day. Hell yeah. I'm not ignoring you, by the way. I'm putting. No, you're fine. I'm trying to put what I want to fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're all good. Dear. Love this. Thank you. I'm having a really good time doing it. I'm really pleased with the mouth. Is it a little creepy? A tiny bit, but I'm really pleased with it. That's exactly what I wanted from the mouth, and I like it a lot. I also like the slightly incredulous expression on Shifty. Poor Gablin down here is going to be so grumpy by comparison. But no, I'm really pleased. It's going good. You could probably eat toothpaste, by the way, so good. Delicious. But probably not for all people. I know that I meant to spit my one out, but my one's from the dentist, and they're like, this has got stuff in it, don't swallow it. Okay, but it's delicious though. But I don't. Teeth be fighting those icky bacteria. Yeah, they're like creepy cute expressions. Yeah. Did you get a I did. Wait, can I pick the whole thing up? Or is this danger? Oh, this might be danger. For you, Sloth, I will risk it all to show you a stand. Da, 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 da. I have. It's why, like before in the before times when I didn't have a stand, I would just be like this the whole stream, or I'd have it on my lap. Whereas now, stop it. It's a standy. It's the stand. A stand. It's like my JoJo. I could put like a JoJo sticker, and then it could be my JoJo stand. The little baby next one. Yes, this is Gablin. Gablin is. Let me get the reference open for Gablin. We haven't drawn any of Gablin yet. But I did get a reference picture for them from Shifty. So this is what Gablin would normally look like in their acrobatic gear. They do both work in a, like both these people work in a circus. So like, it's not that far to imagine like that they would be in clown costumes. But yeah, so we are putting them in the clown costumes. Also, we finished Blapple from the other day. Blapple is done. Blapple finished. Yeah, got to get them both in clown costumes. This one is very grumpy about Clown Day. Does not like it. Shifty loves Clown Day. Oh dear. I have a plush fill. Oh, Stan is so helpful. Oh, that sounds lovely. Gablin, my beloved. They're so upset. Gablin is a real name. No, it's not. It's actually their name. Their name is... although I will say, I actually helped a little bit with this. Specifically this bit. I was just typing in loads of G words in their chat while they were trying to work out who Gablin was. They're like, the name's Gablin. What does Gablin do? And I was like, what about if Gablin, the Gablin's Goblin, Grambles, or Gabity? So I didn't put it in this order, but I put loads of G's in the chat while Shifty was working it out. I was like, Gravity, Gambling, Glamorous. So there's a bit of a jellyism maybe in there, a little bit. Jellyberry, I just was like spamming words. Like, and then Shifty made this. Very heckin' cool. I like them very much. I love the sparkly effect on them. It's very fun. I want to have like kind of that, but more clownish, big poofy, you know? Big poofy, more clownish. Less, because to be fair, acrobats tend to have very close to the skin because of all the flipping around and stuff. Clowns can be a bit more out there. I also want the really big bow on their head because I think it's going to make her look extra grumpy. Oh dear, jelly touch it. Just a lot of G's. My partner uses because as a reasonable, just not because your choice, but you have to agree. Yeah, because. Just because. Just cause. Oh dear, yeah. Gablin will actually be in front of Shifty, but we're working on Shifty first because then we can just erase bits that you don't see and draw Gablin in the foreground. Except for the hand. This will be over the top of Gablin. Hence the resting on their head. And the unicycle. Actually, yeah, Shifty, that was something that you missed earlier because I think you went out. We've drawn the unicycle in here as like an extra prop, but I like the idea that Shifty is fully leaning on this unicycle here so that there's a big point of pressure here so that if the unicycle flies out, the whole weight just goes straight on Gablin's head. So that we have have it so that Shifty's just there like, whoop, dunk. Oh dear. I like the idea that it could happen. Very risky, like, oh, it's wiggling. It's wiggling, I sense a disaster. Dear Shifty's accessories, I stand. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I've been very much enjoying. We put lots of Decora pins in Shifty's hair so that Shifty could have all the same patterns from the hat, but in the hair accessories. We got the flower that squirts water. There it is. Dear. And then we got big clown nose, bell earrings. We got the clown makeup. We got the big bells for the bit behind the head. We got the big neck ruffle, and then yeah, instead of jacket, more like shirt. But it was a free avatar. Oh dear, the star symbol in the fire. yeah. There they are. Look at them. They don't like water. They don't like it. It's not for them. Not for them. Could happen. I feel like you need to animate that at some point. Animation is something I'm still learning a lot about, to be fair. I only really do stop motion animation. I don't know so much about digital animation. I'm not against learning. I just don't know about it too much right now. Dear, could be, but a lot of work. Yeah, animating is a lot of work. I have now, though, my screen where I can show you previous animations. Not that, yeah, this one. Wait a minute. Where is it? Where's the thing? Show the people the thing. Nope. That's a big black screen, actually. Not that. That's VTubers. We do make those. There! Thing we can show. We do stop motion embroidery animation, but we don't really do digital animation because digital animation scares me. I rather stay in embroidery. Embroidery, I feel confident in. We do. What do you call it? We do. Haha. Live 2D. Live 2D I'm pretty confident with. But mainly for VTuber models. I don't do animation in Live 2D, but you can do animation in Live 2D. Because we've done like this sort of stuff. Yeah, it's just a VTuber model. But they got the good nose though. They got the 10 out of 10 nose. Right, I need to get back to my work. There we are. I also need to do a stretch in a minute. Might draw that at some point? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I only know about expression animating. I've done, yeah, stop motion is basically where I stop. Funny enough, stop motion is exactly where I stop motioning. That's pretty much all I know. And that's because we do come at it as more of a traditional artist because of embroidery. So yeah, it's the way that you would do that would be stop motion. Pretty much, I think the only way that you could probably do that would be like stop motion-esque. So yeah, stop motion is pretty much all I know. And I like it, but it's very slow. Very fun, but also very slow. There we go, get that in there. A nice sleeve bits. Okay. I'm very pleased with this so far, though. I think this is a very heckin' strong start. What happened here? Did I erase something? Oh gosh. My bad. I didn't realize I did that. Oh well. Put that back in there. Put that back in there again. Stay there. Stay there. Do not get rid of it. The Pinocchio nose. Do you like them? It's because I draw all of my characters like with noses. Like look at these noses. Look at these noses. This is how I draw characters. Big pointy nose. Probably because I have a big nose. So like when we did VTuber rigging, I wanted to make sure that the reel had like the same nose as I have. Like big nose. And it wobbles a little bit. When they go side to side, their nose has jiggle physics. That wobbles backwards and forwards. Big old nose. Big old schnoz. Because I have a big old schnoz. All my VTuber models to have big old schnoz. There it goes. Yeah. Thanks for the love. Yeah. I love big nose. It was really fun. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to rig it because I'm a relatively baby rigger. I don't really do like a whole lot of VTuber-y stuff. I do them sometimes, but like I'm not as good as a lot of more professional people. But no, I'm actually really pleased with it. It was really fun. It was really fun. We made it in like a week as well. No, a week and a half. It took a week and a half for drawing all the art and doing all the rigging because we kind of had a bit of a deadline. I had to quickly get that done. We had other things to work on and then a charity event and then bathroom stuff. So we only had a week and a half to make it, but we did it and I made it and I like it. They're very cute. I hope to use her at some point. But not right now. I don't need it right now. It's good to have options, and they're an option for the future.
Although we will be making some VTuber models for other people soon. The eyes on the brain, you like it? It's a parasite model. So the whole idea is it's a jellyfish parasite that's taken over its host. You killed it with a deadline. Thank you. I'm really pleased with it, honestly. It was very fun, and it got me back into it, which is good, because we are going to be making a VTuber model starting next week for someone else who also donated to charity. Again, I don't do art commissions here, really, but except for if you donate to charity, and then I'll do an art commission, which means everyone who has commissions from me, Shifty included, like dabble, are all people that have done stuff for charity, because that's how we do our commissions here. I don't have like a commissions page where you can ask for stuff, but I have a VTuber model to be making, which we will be making starting next week. It's very, very exciting. I'm really looking forward to it, honestly. They have a really cute design. We will be doing all of the art and all of the rigging. I'm gonna start by getting like a pose that is very, like, basically what you would do for a VTuber before it's rigged. And then getting their all clear, and then once they've got their all clear, we'll be drawing all the different layers and stuff like that. I'm very excited. I'm really, really excited. I really love making VTubers for people. It's one of my favorite things to do for people that have donated to charity, is to just give them that, because it's like a big thing that you can give someone, which is really nice. So I'm looking forward to that. We got it again. We got another one soon. That being said, some lovely clown characters. Yeah! Also, well, how you doing account? Yeah. We got Shifty, turning Jester Shifty into Clown Shifty. That being said, I did say once 5 hours had passed that I would do a stretch, and then we will do Discord art share, because, I mean, actually, I can keep these on for the stretch, it's fine. My hand is doing a lot better, by the way. I'm able to wear my ring again, which is nice. But yeah, we're gonna do a bit of a stretch, and then we're gonna look at Discord, and then we'll probably be done for the day. I know it's a slightly shorter stream than we normally do, but I'm still just a little bit migraine-ish. It's not that bad, honestly. But I don't want it to get worse, because I want to go live tomorrow, and so I don't want to like overdo it today and then not be able to stream. Oh my god, I was a little embarrassed in post. For anyone who was here in the raid train on Friday, a couple people asked me some questions while I was streaming, and one of the questions I got asked was, what is a piece of crafting equipment that you would recommend to anyone? And I said stretching bands. But like, genuinely, there's nothing else that I have useful every single day. Like, there is nothing else I have where I'm like, this is useful to me every single day. Stretching bands I use every single time that I craft, and they really help with like my shoulder, back, and posture, and like mean that I can craft for longer every day, and I really like them. But I must admit, a little embarrassed in post when I was like, I don't think I answered that right. Like, one of those things where like you think about it a lot over the weekend, because like, oh god, I was so embarrassed. I was like, oh no, that's a weird one to say. It's the most honest one I can think of like, this is really useful. The only other one I could think of, which I was like, I probably shouldn't say this one, is a lighter. Get a lighter, you know, like the lighters that you use to smoke with, right? Get one of those. And as long as you're 18 plus, which we are an 18 plus community, so I should hope everyone is 18 plus, but you get a lighter, because it's really good for if you are having any issues with your yarn, polyesters. So polyester ribbons, polyester yarns, stuff like that. You can like melt the end a little bit, and it means that you stop it from going any further, and fabrics as well. Like, very, very useful, very, very useful. But I was like, I don't really want to say a lighter, because that sounds a bit weird as well. So I said bands, both of which are very true. I use both of these very frequently. Bands, I think, is probably more universal though for any artist or crafter. Like, having a way that you can stretch. Desperately made me realize I need a stretching band. It's really, really good. And like, it just helps you prevent repetitive strain injuries if you're doing like art every single day. It's just to like stretch your muscles out a little bit. I should do it more often than I do, but like, yeah. I did have to fill in a questionnaire the other day where they were like, how often do you do light exercise? That means using like stretching bands, lifting light weights, anything like that. And I was like, every single day. Every single day. Are you kidding me? Every day. I do these every day. Every stretch. Every day. Because it's good for my shoulders and it's good for my back. And it feels nice. It just feels like everything's going back into place, which is lovely. All right, thank you, I appreciate it, lovely. I'm sure, I think I just need a nap is the thing. I think I need to take a nap, and then I'm gonna feel a lot better. That being said, that does mean that is where we're gonna leave the art on stream for today. Let me just remove the background. This is how far we've actually got, which is not bad at all, honestly, considering that we've been like detailing it as we go. I'm pretty happy with that as a start.
These pieces do take a while. If I feel better this evening, I'll put like a little bit more into it and we'll see if we can get at least Shifty done before tomorrow. If not, it's fine. We'll just keep working on it tomorrow. The nice thing about tomorrow is on Wednesday I'm not streaming, so I have longer. If I'm not feeling as well, I don't have to worry so much about the next day. So yeah. Whereas today I need to make sure that I'm well enough to stream tomorrow. So yeah, that's fine. But tomorrow we won't have that same thing. Let me switch over to here, and then we're going to do Discord art share to end the stream. So we're going to have a little look at all the art that everyone else has been making. For anyone new here, at the end of every stream, we have a little look at all of the art that the community's been making, just so we get to see everything else, because otherwise you only see what I share, and that's not fun. I only do like one thing. People who have plastic duck simulator, if it's more created doing a subathon, do you use these? Base would be enough. If not, I literally use this for a subathon. Lovey, I don't know if you are here. I can always respond in text as well after stream. During my subathon, anybody that subbed or gifted subs, I gave them a duck. And then every single time we went on break, we shared the ducks. And that way you could see all the people that had helped us out, which was really, really kind. So it was really, really useful, because obviously you can name the ducks anything. Also, Zay, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing here. Thanks for lovely seeing. No, it's lovely to see you, Black Sugar. Thank you for popping by. An art share. Yeah, we got to finish with an art share. It wouldn't be a proper stream if we did, like a proper art stream if we didn't finish with art share. It's short. Yeah. We're doing a short stream today. But yeah. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. I hope you have a lovely holidays. I'd say yes for base amount of ducks, but the DLCs are cheap if you need more. Oh, you're talking about needing more? Ooh. The base does give you a lot though. For sure. You do get a lot with the base. You can see actually, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna scroll back through the announcements a while. So this was our subathon. Thank you to everyone who subbed or gifted subs this past week. This is the amount of ducks we had during our subathon. Of people who subbed or gifted subs, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 72. I had 72 ducks that I filled names into. Well, actually 71, because one of them it didn't get a name. Yeah. So hopefully that's like specifically us. But yeah, you could get away with just that. I'm poor lol. Yeah, that's fair. I would for sure have that many. Yeah, that's how many I had, and I don't know if you need that many. But yeah, keep getting ads. Another one. Are you maybe refreshing, Reva? Because we don't have mid-roll ads, which means you shouldn't get ads on this channel unless you refresh the page. Otherwise, we're back. Hell yeah. All right, let's go have a little look through all of the art people have done. Oh wait, this okay. This is you sharing where you got all the DMC. Obviously, I can't show this on stream, but thank you so much for sharing it. Very exciting. Very exciting. Hell yeah. I will try my best not to be good and not buy any more. Maybe after Christmas. Quick math. Hell yeah. Dear. Anyone else find dowels with... Ooh. How to find dowels with holes on the end. Ooh. A dowel with a hole on the end. You need a lot of them? Like this, but not $9 each stick. Huh. I'm not sure that I do. You need these. Yeah. Dowels with holes on the end. The only one thing I could think of is you could make them yourself relatively easily, as long as you're being safe with the drill and like just buying the dowels. Because you can buy dowels in multi-packs very easily. You would just need the correct size drill bit. And you could probably make them yourself. Because they wouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, get dowels and just do it yourself. Yeah, because dowels are very, very cheap. You would just need the correct drill bit and then you can make them again and again and again. Oh, just be safe. Never heard of getting one with holes in without making them myself. Ask a neighbor if you don't have a drill. That's another one as well. Yeah. Good luck. Also, progress. Oh my gosh. Purple. Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, I love that. That's very heckin' cute. The big dragon cave, and then you've got all the stones built up on either side. You have the bridge with like, the treasure oh my god. Very, very cute. Very heckin' cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. Yeah. That's adorable. I love the dragon sitting on the really big pile of money as well. It's very striking because of how bright the colors are with all the neutral colors in the background. Looks really, really cute. Oh my gosh. Fire. Gotta have fire for the dragon. Very important. Oh, you've got a
ribbon? Oh my gosh, wait, is that like a prism kind of ribbon? Like, it looks like slightly rainbowish, but I'm not sure if it's just the tatting reflecting off it. This is beautiful. This is going to be an absolutely adorable choker. This is being made by Bunny right now. Yeah, and Bunny does stream actually a lot of their work, so I should do the Bunny shout out because people might want to check them out. Yeah, this is beautiful. The rainbow thread works really well, and it is iridescent. That's the word I'm looking for. Iridescent. Yeah, it looks really good with the rainbow. I mean, naturally, it's rainbows with rainbows. Who wouldn't like rainbows with rainbows? I think this is going to be really stunning when it's made. Oh my god. I mean, it's already very pretty now. You changed it, yeah, because Lovey's original command was not very child friendly, and obviously we've had so many events happening, and I don't want to just not shout out Lovey because of those events, so we made it child friendly. Also, did something pop up in the Days and Inspiration? Oh, that was the yes, responses. Ignore me. I thought I maybe missed something. The gangster synth drip at Sinterklaas party also was able to make a great deal of business into the party. All of it was fake. Oh my god. Anime! Oh my god, he looks so good! Hell yeah! Look at him with your staff and your big old blazer, which you made in like a week, which is wild to make all of this in like a week. Your briefcase, oh my gosh. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. Amazing anime. Amazing! Yee! Look at all the stuff in there. Is that chocolate coins? Did you have a briefcase full of chocolate coins? Christmas, an Italian pimp. Yeah, I'm here for it. Oh my god, that's a sparkly fedora as well. That is a sequined fedora. You can see it better there. Look. On the microwave. He is an Italian pimp. I think having it on the microwave really adds a little something. The furious handshaking also adds a little something. The most dramatic handshake you've ever seen. Muy bueno, muy bueno. Very, very heckin' good. Oh my god, I love this. I hope you had a really, really good time at Anime. You look fantastic. Fantastic. Anime is another person who does a lot of their crafting on stream, who you can go watch them if you would like to go watch them make this kind of stuff while live. You absolutely can. Oh, thank you, by the way, Zero, as well. Yeah, making big money moves. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Hell yeah. Just a round of applause. Very heckin' cool. Hell yeah. Big gold star. Very heckin' cool. You look fantastic. Alright. Oh, Atlantic! This is your fly! Oh my god, wait, they're adorable. Oh my god, the Christmas fabric works so well. Wait, that's so cute. They're big old eyes. Oh my god, I love it. This is a fruit fly. Atlantic said they'd made a plushie of a fruit fly. This is their fruit fly. That's so cute. A Christmas bug. The fly is so cute. Like, the fabric choices, like the Christmassy fabrics actually look so good with this as well. Like, when you said you made a Christmas bug, I wasn't quite sure what you meant, but like that did look, it's definitely Christmassy. The fluff on the back as well with the wings looks really cute. Oh my gosh. It works really, really well. Oh, they're adorable. Oh, they're adorable. Atlantic. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. I want the hearts in the eyes as well. Very important. They are so cute. This is indeed a Christmas bug. It is. It's an adorable Christmas bug. Oh, is this what you were doing on the plastic? Hell yeah. Yeah, so I've seen like Sleeves has done stuff like this before, but it's not something that I know a whole lot about. This is cross-stitch into a plastic grid. I'm imagining you can make some really lovely like bookmarks or anything that needs to be like a little bit more solid but with cross-stitch. Even, I guess, slips to put inside of like gift cards, like greetings cards. Like, yeah. You could even use it to make like a slightly stiffer one. A tissue cover, yeah, that would work really well. Phone case, like, anything where you want like a little bit of stiffness to it, you could use this. Very clever, very clever. Yeah, you make key rings with the plastic canvas. It's very smart. Yeah, Sleeves. When Lovey was like, who should I look to? I was like, have you met Sleeves? Because Sleeves definitely makes stuff like that. Because I've received some stuff from Sleeves before that uses it. It's really clever. Want to get back into rug hooking? Why not? Why not? Like, no time like the present. When you have some free time from the rest of your crafts, why not? They're making 8-bit art like this. It looks really, really nice. It's also very, very neat, as always, as always. Dear, very heckin' neat, very heckin' cute. I like it very much. The colors are beautiful and bright as well. What is this fabric? So this is like a plastic grid for cross stitch. So you can do cross stitch but into plastic. So it ends up, I literally have one from Sleeves which I showed earlier because I have it to one side. This is Bellsprout in cross stitch on one of those plastic grids, right? So that you have it and like it's a nice stiff keyring, so like it's not gonna get like damaged or anything. It's not like it's floppy. It's like got a lot of stiffness to it. So it stays nice and safe. And the thread is just yarn. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. The thread. Yeah, thread is yarn. Very clever. Looks really nice as well. Very heckin' nice. If you search plastic cross-stitch canvas, there you go. Thought that if you like those beads to put on grids. Yeah, like henna beads. Yeah. So talented. Blown away. It's very heckin' cool. I'm sorry, I'm shrinking in my chair again. My bad. Also, is this the one that... Wait a minute. Oh, it is. This is my fuck top. I forgot about that. I didn't realize when I bought it. So this top very vaguely spells out fuck. It has FU on one line and CK on the other. This is like fuck. Do you know what I mean? No. Don't take that out. You know what I mean? It's got like, it's just got the word on. You know what I mean? It's my, it says that on it. I didn't realize. It's not for that. I wouldn't look down and just say that. I would. Coital threat. No, not like that. Not like that at all. Absolutely not. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. How dare. I haven't shared anything because I'm not finished, but I'll be glad to hear I said my next quote. Did the crochet stream we unlocked in Booptober? Oh my god, hell yeah, Sloth. So there'll be more Sloth crochet soon. Very exciting for fun. You know what I mean. This is my this is the one that's like, oh yeah, everyone sees it and they're like, that's a sexy top right there. No, that's so oh god, were you all trying? Oh no, it's already been added. Grobbit got it. Don't worry, Sleeves. Grobbit got it. Oh dear. Yeah, no, as in it says it on it. Like, as in it says it. Also, art. Back in the drawers, damn, I did some Christmas cats. Oh my gosh. Squid. That's so cute. Oh, I love the one that's like halfway up the tree. And like, they're so cute. Look at the little round beans. Oh my god. That's so cute. I'm enjoying drawing so much. Kitty, I like the big sploot. This one. Yeah, I think this is my favorite actually. The splooted kitty on the floor. Very heckin' cute. Kitty. Yeah, why not? Like, I think that's lovely. I think that's really, really nice. Hell yeah, we love the cats. I thought I'd be the first solo top looking at myself, but I can't be saying fuck, this is jelly. No, it is. I didn't realize when I bought it that it said it. Good stuff. Very nice. I'm determined to catch up with streaming over the years. So this is prompt 1 from 2024, dinosaur. I used to have these like dinosaur things as well where you could just like from a distance. That's so cool. The effect of the silhouette on there with using the water and the paint, or water and ink or water and paint, looks really, really good. Really beautiful use of watercolor. Yeah, really nice. Really, really nice. Oh my gosh. Also, he was back, had a lovely time at the party. Everyone laughed at what I brought in the suitcase. It's really clever. I'm super cat-pilled, so every time I see one, I just freak out. Oh god, I love cat. Second cat. I'm spending Boxing Day with kittens, and I'm very excited. 3 kittens. I'm so excited for Boxing Day. We've bought them so many Christmas toys, so I could be like... Oh dear. Oh, beautiful use of watercolor. Really well done. I like this a lot. It's a 3D art. It's very heckin' clever. Very heckin' clever. Jelly wouldn't have a fuck to it. Meanwhile, Jelly saw along the piss promptly. Here is my 3 RSC about ethical cannibalism and the legality behind it. It's important. It's my secret weapon, and I also love Sploot Cat. I think this is really clever. I think you did a really good job of like silhouette, and then yeah, just a really cool piece. It's just very cool. It's like very well executed, but it's also just really, really cool. I really like it. It's just very clever. 3 kittens, let's go. I'm so excited. Ethical cannibalism is ethical. Yeah, are humans vegan? That's a good question. Oh my god, wait. And I finished piece. Oh, Gatorpus! A Gatorpus! Oh my god. Oh, the texture on that is gorgeous. Oh, that is stunning. That is absolutely beautiful. Oh my god, the bright colors, the beautiful texture. Gatorpus is real and it can hurt you. Hell yeah. When people talk about the gay agenda, I'm pretty sure this is what we're talking about. It's this. It's rainbow octopus for your bathroom walls. The eyes are yellow. Oh, the mismatched yellow. Yellow and green. God, that's gorgeous. I want that on my wall. That's so pretty. And it's amazing. The colors are on point. They are. It would perfectly fit in the Begea Gaga board. It wouldn't fit the Begea Gaga board. Don't forget about eating ass. Yeah, it's very important. It's important to me. Oh dear. Octosus. You're Octosus. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so good as well. The color blending is so pretty. The lines are beautiful. It is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Really, really gorgeous. Just so pretty. Well done, Kit. Absolutely stunning. Also 5. Oh, and another cat. You think you could sneak another cat past me? Absolutely not. You might have added the fireplace, but you've also added another cat. Gatorpus named by the kiddo. People have tried to steal it. My wife loves it too much. Painted in bed. It looks beautiful. This is the one true gay agenda. It is. I want to put octopus in your bathroom. Sneaky kitty. More cat. Sploot. Sploot is still my favorite, but I do like extra addition of cat. We're not going to say no to an extra cat. Ooh, Reaver. Reaver been busy. Okay. Oil pastels or paint? My god. Hell yeah, Reaver. Hell yeah. Reaver back at it again, making huge pieces of art with loads of colors. Oh my god, I love the purples and the yellows in the sky as well. That looks really, really nice. The dark blues with the purples look lovely. And then flowers, little flowers, oh my god. So we gone from massive canvas to tiny canvas. On scrap paper, hell yeah. And it's acrylic, oh lovely. Hell yeah, I like the little flourishes of yellow at the end of the petals look really, really good. I kind of like that you've picked a green background as well because it does almost make the stalk start to it looks like it's growing out of it rather than like just being on it. It looks like the whole canvas is greenery and it's growing out, which is nice. Giving oil pastels. It is giving oil pastel vibes, but it's actually acrylic. I know. Wild. Oh dear. The mind blown because we all thought it and then we were all wrong. Giving Van Gogh. Yeah, it is. Or Van Gogh. Sorry, I should probably stop saying that. Van Gogh. Giving Van Gogh. Oh dear. Oh my god, Panthera. So you have been busy again. Oh my god, look at this bead. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're so cute though. I know that they've got like their gun and stuff, but they're just a little guy. Just Van Gogh, yeah. Kid art was happening during the Xmas market, so there's a lot of contentment. No, you can't say that. No, I know what you mean. There was it's art, right? Here to do business with Big Iron on his hip. Look at him, he's so cute. Oh my god, would have a Western standoff with Cole. I would also have a Western standoff with Cole, 100% of the time. Follow Van Gogh fan, our girl. Hell yeah! Yee howdy. I think the Queen would have loved to see corgis like this. I think so too. Oh, Somene and Panthera. We were talking about you both the other day behind your backs. I'm sorry, but I'm not really sorry. I just feel like both of you have really strong lighting styles. Yeah, both of you, whenever there's like a bright light hitting something, you do a really interesting art style. I love both of the way that you do it. When I think of interesting dynamic lighting, I think of Sonne and I think of Panthera because, that looks good. It looks really, really good. I love this. I love all the little brush strokes and all the light. It's beautiful. Beautiful. You can't hide from me. I will always talk about you behind your back. In fact, I'll probably talk about you more behind your back than to your face. That's how we do it here. So badass. It looks so good. Really, really good. Even the yellow outline looks really, really good. I love, again, the way that the eyes are different because only one of them is catching the eye is the light is really, really smart. It's just very, very good. Very heckin' good. As always, Panthera. Incredibly impressive. We are always super impressed. Oh. I'll peek. Oh my god! Oh, am I allowed to show this? Am I allowed to show this on Twitch? I'm never quite sure when it comes to gore. What's the rules on gore? I say as I'm staring at it. I'll quick to hear. Am I allowed to show it?
Made on stream. Oh, well, I mean, okay, fine. Should be fine then. Oh my gosh. It's incredibly impressive. Incredibly impressive. I'm still super blown away by the armor and the gold and like how well you've shot it. You were currently showing it. Am I allowed to show this? It's true. That is so good. The armor looks so good. Like, and the red going on it as well doesn't take away from the shine. Like, that's so impressive. It's so impressive. Oh my god. Just really, really good. Epic, yeah, very epic. Also, Autumn, good morning. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. I had a really, really lovely weekend. I did a lot of art. I had a really good time. It was nice. Very heckin' impressive, Sloth, as always, but very heckin' impressive. Learned a lot from it. I love the shine of the armor on it. I think it looks really good. It uses so many shades of red. Also that. The blood itself and the gore looks really, really well done. Still makes me think of the skin as well. Wait, look at that skin. Look at that skin around the muscle. Oh my gosh. Very hecking nice. My suggestion is getting a bowl cut vetoed. He would have looked pretty good with a bowl cut though. I do agree. I thought like I had a beautiful weekend. I went to 2 Christmas shows. Saturday took my date to the Christmas show and afterwards took her back to her place. The weekends were beautiful. I'm glad you had a lovely romantic weekend. Hell yeah. Dear, I tried but it didn't suit him. Oh no, did it not? I love a good bowl cut. Oh, that's the one from before. We've already looked at that, but good luck. I wish you the best of luck with that one. In the boxes, Sommonay. Oh my gosh, look at them. I am very taken by the gold because I do love gold. Gold is my favorite, but oh my god, they look so good, so professional, my gosh. Absolutely stunning work. You really could imagine just seeing this in a jeweler's. Like, it's beautiful. Beautiful. I bought chains and boxes and they look really good. He didn't have time, had the hairline for a bowl cut. Oh dear, very class. Ready for Christmas presents. The people receiving them are very hecking lucky beans. Very hecking lucky beans. I'm sure they'll absolutely love it, but I also hope that they absolutely love it. No reason why they shouldn't, but I still hope. Hell yeah. When do you make my proposal ring? Oh yeah, true. Big questions, big questions. Oh, I can't take credit. My husband took some wonderful pictures of you today. Look at you! Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm so jealous of your fit though. Oh no, the jealousy. I'm here wearing my fuck shirt while you look absolutely stunning. How dare! Oh, I'm so jealous of this big pink thing. I love it. I love it so much. And like the layered skirt underneath. Oh my god. Under the heckin' hanging branches, you look gorgeous. That's the skirt I made from a dress. It looks really good as a skirt. Definitely. You did some self-care. I hope you enjoyed your self-care and I hope you're feeling good. We've just been having a look through all of the art. We all liked your fly very much. There was a lot of fans. There's a lot of heckin' fans in here. The fuck shirt is a top tier attire, thank you. I'll make sure to wear it more on stream. Yeah. Now that it's getting colder again, I can get away with it. Oh dear, absolutely stunning. We also have some hair. Are you ready? You ready for Cobb? Cobb! Wait, I've had a very similar haircut. Wait a minute, I want to put myself next to you. I want to find myself and put myself next to you. Yours is very much more vivid than mine, so I am quite jealous. You got that vivid sunset, whereas my oh, I don't know where I've put it now. Oh, I've lost it. Where the hell? Well, that's one of them. It's one of the hairs. I did it, but with like more of my hair. 2 seconds. I need to. Why am I so squished today? Sorry for being so squished. Also, please ignore other pictures of me. It's this. What the? What the? Huh? Cropping doesn't work anymore, apparently. It's the one in the top right. It's fine. Whatever. God damn it, I'm very long. Oh, I love that. It's absolutely stunning. Yours is definitely more vivid than mine got, though. Oh my gosh. I did not get quite that vivid flick, and I love it. You look stunning. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, the before. Whoa, that's a big before and after. Oh, the color is still really vivid there. Obviously, your roots are grown out, but you've still got a really beautiful, vivid blue there. Turquoisey color. Very, very pretty. Very hecking pretty. Reminds me of Side Jelly. When I was pink. Oh dear. The before is disgusting. A lot of roots, but like it happens. Like unless you're bleaching it constantly. It's not disgusting. It's still good color. The color is still very good. You just have to be very careful with styling it because obviously of all the roots. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll still give you the stars. Wait, you got ginger. Yeah, you said you had ginger mascara. That's so cool. I'm glad that they make that actually. I never really considered it because I've always had like near black hair. So my eyelashes are black. You know, that's how it goes. I never considered that people with lighter hair colors would have lighter eyelashes and would want lighter mascara. That makes so much sense now that you've said it, but I've never considered it. Never even once considered it because I've always had black hair. Oh my god. So pretty, oh my god. Yes, how is opening for Taylor Swift? Yeah. Oh my god, that's so cool. Really heckin' cool. I'm glad that exists. It does make a lot of sense, to be fair. That's so nice, yeah. Not my best work. What do you mean? What do you mean? You look stunning. How dare? How dare? Oh dear. Also, Reva. Oh! Sorry, I might have got distracted by the second flower immediately. How dare? How dare this flower be so aesthetic? Sorry, we'll start from the beginning. Start from the beginning. We'll look at all the flowers. Because these are also beautiful. Those are beautiful. Really, really pretty colours. This one is so cute. I love this one. Oh dear. I fixed some bleached eyelashes. Oh, I can assure you Hayley Williams was sick opening for Taylor Swift in Stockholm. Oh, I bet. Hell yeah. See people with white mascara and it's honestly a vibe. It kind of is. I like it. It's very cool. There's a rose contest. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, wow. Look how many. Oh my god, that is a healthy rose. That is a healthy, healthy rose. That's so pretty. My elder Ina was crying when Paramore was opening for her. And Rose brings a flower. It's so pretty. Take a guess who won. Was it this one who won? This one was also really pretty. I will say though, this rose is so aesthetic. Like that is such a classic rose. Ooh. Oh, and that one's so delicate. How do you judge them? Because they all are so different. That is such a that one looks so delicate and like very beautiful but very delicate. And that is also again that's like Beauty and the Beast style rose, the one in the jar. That's that one. They're all so beautiful. Like, how do you pick one? Also, Dub D, good morning. Welcome on in. We've just been doing a bit of an art share. We're just having a look at this flower. Like, that's absolutely gorgeous. It's wild that they got like the streaks of color on it like that. But it's absolutely beautiful. I don't know if my favorite might be this one though. Something about this one, really, I don't know. It just looks so delicate at the edges and I love the slightly deeper color in the middle. That might be my favorite. Even though this one's really pretty. I don't know, that one's really nice. They're so picturesque. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord will get you the link to the Discord. Everyone gets a vote and most votes are the winner. I see. They're really, really pretty. Really pretty. I think that might be my favorite. All right, it is time. We've got very dramatic music for this, but it is time for the pets and animals part of the Discord art share. I voted for the one you called really healthy, the really thick, full one. I thought they're very beautiful as well. Look at this bean. Look how good they're being. Look at the good sit. Look at that good sit right there. Hell yeah, that's an excellent sit. A 10 out of 10 sit. Oh my god, look at the big ears as well. Hanzo has such big ears. It's so cute. They got the big old ears. Oh my god, so alert. Strong posing. Strong pose. Yippee! Yahoo! Oh, fish updates. Okay, so this is Jumbo, the bamboo shrimp. Look at him. He is just a big shrimp. A very large shrimp. Behold, Jumbo, the bamboo shrimp. He does kind of look like bamboo, actually. Like, the texture on the back is, like, very, like, reedy. Papillon supremacy. Back legs look a little winky wonky. Oh, he beautiful. He a big. Oh my god, the tank looks so full of life. Really, it looks like such a happy tank. I don't know. Like, oh, there he is. Big boy. Big boy shrimping around. Needs to check his posture. Look at him. He's so big. He's such a big boy shrimp. Ah, and then, oh, there he is. He does kind of look like a spider from that angle. When he's front on in the silhouette, he does look like a spider. He's hiding away from the... Are these tetras? Very cute. He's in them. He's in them tubes. He hiding. My neck go... Oh yeah, they are tetras. Okay, I thought they were. Very hecking cute. Oh my god, he's hiding. There they are. Big fish as well. Big fish coming through. Big shrimp in there. Hell yeah. There they are. Look at them. Look at them. It is clear that you love your fish, and I really appreciate people who love their fish. I appreciate people who get excited about their fish, who love their fish, who want to share their fish, because so often you see fish being kind of put at the wayside and like not cared about at all. People don't like get very bored of them and stuff like that. I love seeing people who love their fish. It gives me the big joy that people love them. They're my best friends. Hell yeah. I'm so glad you love your fish. Oh, one more. Oh, front on. Oh my god, they're all posing. They're all front on. Ah, hell yeah. I love people loving their pets, whatever. True. Also, people loving their pets. Showing love to their pets, consideration to their pets, caring for their pets, improving their pets' quality of life. We love that. We love that. Fish. Zomboni, fish. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. We are about to actually end stream, guys. Just a heads up for anyone who's just popping in. Because I'm just a little bit, me and Kit are both in migraine zone, although mine is on its hopefully way out. I hope Kit's is on their way out soon, but I need to take a little bit of a nap, I think. I need a nap. That being said, I had a migraine today and Kuro is taking to stalking to me. I think he's keeping an eye on me. Yeah, he's just making, see, literally, he's not even looking at you. He's just making sure you're all right. He's worried about you. He's just making sure that... I love that. That's a good picture. Where could he be? Who knows? I can't see him. He's still there. Oh no, thank you for popping by. It was lovely to see you. No worries at all. It was. We made 2 seconds. We've been working on Shifty Art. Zomboti's made a lot of Shifty Art before. We're making clown version of Shifty. So we've done some Decora hair stuff and we're putting in like the texturing on their shirt. But yeah, we're working on a Shifty Art for today. We'll be working on it again tomorrow. Oh, the little blip. He plotting the demise. I was too scared that I would forget the water acidity, except I cannot get fish. Yeah, the fish are very delicate and they do need a lot of work and a lot of upkeep for like changing the water and obviously the space and stuff like that. There's big space, a lot of electricity because it's running constantly. So there's a lot of considerations, but it's lovely when people love their fish. Also, this is very cute. They are such a good bean. Good on them as well for looking after you. Oh, there's the sit. I think we had the sit, right? Yeah. There's good boy Hanzo sit. We love good boy Hanzo sit though. I'll look at good boy Hanzo sit a second time for sure. Massive thank you to everybody who shared the Discord art share today. Let me pop that there, pop that over there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's always lovely to see all the other art people are working on. And it's very inspiring to see all the different mediums that everybody works with. So massive thank you. Lovely to see it all. I will end stream now. I know it's a little bit early for us, but we'll do 5.5. I say that. We actually nearly hit 6 hours by the end anyway. I'm saying, oh, we're ending a little bit early for us, but actually, we're nearly streamed the normal amount of time, just a little tiny bit early. But the reason I wanted to end now is specifically so that I can raid Black Apple Creative. Yeah, sure. God, I hate the Twitch update. Sorry. How's everyone else feeling about the titles being at the top of screen? Do you guys like that? You guys like the title being up there? I can't say it's my favourite because I keep missing it and I want to grab it for like raids and stuff because I want to raid Blapple because Blapple is live. We love Blapple. Blapple's also the person we made art for the other day. So it'd be lovely to send some love their way. They're also hopefully at some point going to do a bit of a partner push. So when we raid into Blapple really quickly, I'll do the whole spiel for you. Partner raids do count towards partner push once you've unlocked partner, but they don't count towards unlocking partner. So Blapple needs to unlock partner right now, which means that raids don't count. So if you can, and if you're happy to, when we raid in, would you mind refreshing the page? Now it does mean that you are probably going to get a advert when you pop in. However, it would really help because it would mean that basically Blapple you would count towards a normal viewer. So you remove the raid stuff, count towards a normal viewer, so you help Blapple get their average up so that hopefully they unlock partner. After they've unlocked the ability to apply for partner, at that point raids count towards their partner push. So you might get an ad when you go in. If you want to go in a little bit early just to like do your refreshing and stuff, we can do that now for you.
Let me just get the Blapple shout out. Sorry, it's a bit slow. There you go. If you want to go in early to skip the rage, can. It's just trying to help another very cool charity. Bean Blapple does so much for charity. They run a big charity event every year that we just finished. They've raised over 300,000 for charity as an affiliate. Just imagine the things they could do if they were a partner, basically. Otherwise, I'm doing more art tomorrow, so I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day. Grab a raid call. Let's send lots of love over to Blapple. I maybe got a bit